Sunday. What's going on around? We back. 2023. How my levels is doing? What are we doing around? What's going on? Let's talk to him right quick. Uzi the Clown, what's up? Kick in the door, wave in the 4-4. 2023, we ain't got games though. We ain't got no games. Okay, I see what you're doing. Lydia Master, what's going on? What is up with your voice, fam?
But something's wrong with me?
You're ridiculous. He doing things.
No, I really haven't done nothing.
Anyway, no, you sound fine.
No, I really haven't. Is something wrong?
You're ridiculous. I'm gonna talk to the people. Moving on. Yo, Lord Metroid, what's up? What's going on? He said I got the chosen. Okay, Sith Lord, what's up? Man without fear. You know what I'm saying? Pecan. You know, always butcher your name. What's up? Oh, wait, heck, what's going on? We got the realm. We got Lords of Gaming.net in the building. Salute. Punty, what's going on? Oh, Asante in the building. It's a good day. No doubt. Oh, I got some new names in here. Oh, Anthony Boyd is back. Hold on. Okay. See you, NY. Stand up. Good to see you back, brother. No doubt. Punty, what's up? I don't even know how to pronounce your name, brother, but Cowhand Fudka. Okay. The man without fear. Matt Murdoch. Salute. Pop now. Troy Addict. Let's go. Isaac Gentry, what's going on? Appreciate you. Thank you. Now I'm Omar on the levels. Salute. You already know what it is. We back. Yeah, Addict sound like he botting, right?
I really have no idea what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm being 100% serious. I don't have nothing on.
So, anyway, look, we back. We chilling, Dark Side, waiting on King to go. Yeah, he gonna have some bars. You already know. He said, I know the design topic flaw is king. I wonder whose topic was that. But anyway, Addict, talk to the people. Even though you're saying you ain't having no problems. He up to something, y'all. Watch him. Anyway, King Solomon, what's going on? Yeah, we back. Nice little respite. But we gotta talk to the people. We gotta catch up with y'all. There's a lot of things going on in the gaming industry. We need to see what's up. We got the birthday boy will be pulling up. Lord Saul. Yeah, birthday week. You know what I'm saying? We got Attic in the building, of course. And the king will be pulling through. You know what I mean? So Live Supremacy, what's going on? Salute to shout out. You already know. Yeah, we got to catch up with y'all, talk these games, have a good time. Yeah, it's good to be back. The rest was needed. But we got stuff to talk about. Big year, a lot of plans. And I can't wait to get to y'all, man, on these topics in the realm. It's good to see y'all up here early in the congregation. So look, we're going to come right back. Wait for the Saul, wait for the King. Me and Addict chilling. And hopefully have a great show for y'all lined up. No doubt. Yes, please hit the like button, please. When you come in, you know what I'm saying? Make sure, take the shoes off. You know what I'm saying? The door, keep the rug clean. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you salute everybody because the realm is back. We back.
No, don't take your shoes off from my place.
You gotta take shoes off. You gonna let the dudes coming in with the dirty shoes?
No, they can't leave the door.
You can't let them mess up the carpet, man. Pay a lot for that. All right, that wolf for the cut on the floor like this. No doubt. So we be back. We're gonna give you some Dallas bars, and I'll see you in a minute.
Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, nah, let's switch that.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, nah, let's switch that.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, nah, let's switch that.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got nah, let's switch that.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do,
Don't
man.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that,
sick
keep
of
that, keep that going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. Feeling to be your dog, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. Well, it's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got nah, let's switch that.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do,
Don't
man.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that,
sick of
keep
this.
that, keep that going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. Feeling to be your dog, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. Well, it's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got nah, let's switch that.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do,
Don't
man.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that,
sick
keep
of
that,
this.
keep that going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. Feeling to be your dog, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. Well, it's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals. All on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got no, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do
Don't
here.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. I'ma just chill and watch them and eat snacks in the attic. I wanted to chill with the pack and be like a young whoop, but then they would mistake me for addict. If I can imagine it's cool to give you some advice, then invite your girl to your squadron. Cause if you don't give her that option, you gon' be single player like Sovereign. You gon' get tossed in the bushes by King David. Royalty and not a pretender. Detrimental to an elemental, what's an avatar to a knee bender. I gotta be me though. I know it's my destiny, word to Cognito. Who cares if you fly, if you still a mosquito? You swear you ain't stuntin', but really be Steve-O. You like to collect stuff and that's cool, but I got bad news. Even if you really was that dude, King David still be the king of the statues. Since a juvenile, I've been cursed with a curse to be musical. And if you hate it, we'll meet in the crucible. Other than that, then it's cool and it's beautiful. We let you know that your dreams are pursuable. Whatever you wanna do, then it's doable. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day. Woo. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day.
Hot mics and all that. Let's do some mic checks right quick in the new year, right quick. See some levels. Can I see some levels, people?
The most beautiful
Hello.
thing in this world.
Hello. Just like that. I get it. Yeah. Keith is wilding right now. All right.
The way I had got up in it, like, I was like, mythological.
We're going to get demonetized. So we're going to move forward from Keith Murray. Hear ye.
It was great.
And we are live. Happy New Year. And welcome to 2023. And welcome back to the Iron Lords Podcast, LLC, and the Lords of Gaming.net. We are back. What's going on, people? Episode number 286. 286, y'all. We're getting close to some numbers.
I know, some milestones.
Yeah, man. I like 286, man. It gets close to 300, maybe 300, something happens.
Take that.
Take that. Anyway, another glorious Sunday. We're back at the round table on the Lord's Day. What you mean?
Nah, it was in the sub. Slow-mo said that I look like I signed a bad boy.
Can't stop, won't stop. And today, we've got thoughts on a potential Xbox game showcase. PS5 tops 30 million in Sony CES presence.
Crazy.
Yeah. New Redfall details and a PS5 design flaw to discuss.
We'll let you guess whose topic that is.
Whose topic could that be? So we're going to get right into it. So let's introduce the four horsemen of gaming, those original gaming nights here at the realm of the round table. My co-host with the co-most, my brother from another mother, the difficult game conqueror, lord of his own world, and the how of the young wolf, Lord Addict of the Addict Show. Happy New Year, brother. How you doing?
Doing pretty good. I think we're a little bit past New Year, but
it's
point.
first show for me. I figure, how dare I wish him Happy New Year? First show of the year.
I think we're still within range. Once you hit double digits, maybe
Sky right here, man.
Addict, like, enough.
He's like, I did a show, so I don't know what y'all talking about.
Yeah, you late.
he said, I was around.
I was around.
Not
How you
it's
doing,
been
sir?
pretty good. First off, I want to say that people in the chat, man, you guys got to watch R&R with the Lords of me and King. You know, King is working his way up the Attack on Titan wall.
Butt naked giants.
Wow.
And
with no genitalia.
Wow.
Giant angry Ken dolls.
Angry Ken. Wow.
He has went from hating the show to mildly liking it.
Okay, that's improvement.
Yeah, shout out to Addict hating Baki. What's up with that?
Yeah, Baki's hot garbage.
Y'all really, put a bushes in the chat if Addict need to get in that.
No.
He said Baki garbage. This dude is disrespecting God's head.
Yeah. I want to hear this. I want to hear why.
You can hear why on
R&R. I got to tune in. I got to tune in.
Addict, tell me you didn't watch R&R with the
But I watched
businessman to the core.
for not watching this week.
Yeah, so right there, slow mo. We agree on something.
Oh wow,
slow mo. You my Fortnite partner. Do not let me get you kicked out this room, bro.
Dip Down Anime is in the building. He signs off on large. Oh, come on, bro.
And what's funny is King is on the light stuff on Attack on Titan. He hasn't even seen the milestones, the stuff that the reason people love that anime. Like he gonna flip out when he sees Levi. Like
I saw Levi already. Levi is purely the most beastiest. He's the most arrogant
what episode
dude
you
I've
on
ever
now?
seen. Like Levi walked through the room. Yo, how the dude gonna die? And he said, Levi, just tell me you're gonna avenge me, and then tell me my life meant something.
Oh my Lord.
He grabbed this dude's hand. I thought Levi was gonna say something disrespectful. He grabbed the dude's hand and said, yes. I'm going to take your courage with me. In each and every battle, I will go out there and I will handle it.
What episode are you on?
I'm on episode Get Busy. Mind your business. I'm talking to you Tuesday about that.
That's some R&R flavor.
Yeah, so been playing a lot of Fortnite. You know they're bringing Pokemon to Fortnite?
Really?
Oh,
yeah, I saw a trailer.
That's huge. I'm surprised Nintendo said no. Okay.
Yeah, I sent Addict some of the new promo stuff.
You know what it is.
NDAs, so I can let that release.
They seen that opening engagement for that Mario thing. I have a feeling once that Mario thing goes off, that like Nintendo gonna open the floor, because I don't think a lot of those people realize how much money they can make off putting their skins on Fortnite.
I just want a Donkey Kong skin.
Once Mario pops up on there, I guarantee you'll like in 6 months you'll see Zelda, you'll see all types of stuff.
Zelda they let Tim Sweeney do. They let Tim Sweeney do whatever he wants, but the poor dude that's making his own little game on the side, he gotta go to jail. He gotta go to jail.
He gotta go to jail. No, that's been it, Addict. Besides your animes and games, what games you been playing, man?
Playing some Fortnite. I've been playing Echo Chained. That game seems to be a lot longer than I originally anticipated.
You don't sound pleased.
I finally finished Tactics
Ogre.
I had like 8 days in that game.
Oh damn.
Dope.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a long game.
And I was climbing this thing called the House of the Dead or something like that, Palace of the Dead. And there's like 100 floors. And originally I was like, I'm just gonna let the AI. I'm not doing 100 floors. The AI is gonna play 100 floors. And I got to like floor 65, 70. I'm like, oh, the AI can't beat these people now. like they destroying them. And I'm like, well, I'm not playing 15 floors. I'm not playing 25 floors. 35 floors. I ain't playing one more floor. So then I just shut that thing down. I was like, it's not happening.
That's what's up though, that the AI could do that. I kind of like that concept. But you can have the AI just go out there.
I wish more stuff would. Is it sad that I got something like the AI, but I'm like, why couldn't you just simulate the whole battle? Like, I actually felt that way about XCOM. Like after you consistently keep doing them over and over again, it's just like, just let me simulate the battle. If I lose, I lose. Like it should come up. It's like simulate the battle, the percentage of losing everyone, and because I'll be OP. And they'll make me play the same battle I just played 10 minutes ago. It's like, well, just let me simulate it.
No, I see where you're going. I guess, Dev gonna be like, want you to play the game.
Play the game. Like, but I feel like
if you want to watch the game, go play some Sony stuff.
Oh man, moving on. We gotta move on. You got to move on. But anyway, but now I hear where you going. But that's been it, sir.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I had a pretty good break. You know,
You
2
ain't
weeks.
really break because you came back. I was like, oh, we live or something. I was like, we back.
Yeah, well, I
was
mean,
a really
I
good
took
show,
a little
though.
bit of a break. I took a little bit of a
That
break.
show was probably one of your best shows. I had people in my DM hate me up and was
Yeah.
like, yo, the Addict show was crazy yesterday.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yo, it made me go watch your show in its entirety. I was like, what the hell?
People was like, yeah, people asked me, they're like, where you at? I'm like, where we at?
Yeah.
Not
I
there.
was knocked out. I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
sure. I was like,
I
nah,
woke
that's
up
him.
to it. Yeah, I was
Shout
like,
out to Addict
shout
for the
out to
hustle.
Addict for the hustle.
For real.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, originally I was going to do it the day before, but then I was like, you know what? Let me do it during ILP's time slot, so at least there would be some content for that.
You just wanted to poach potential people.
I prefer the time slots that we actually do shows to have something playing, and if we can't, then I'll easily rotate a show if there's no show going on. That
He
week.
learned that from Comcast. So what is this in my normal time slot? What is this? Oh, I like this show.
Shout out to the realm. AC Addict held it down, no doubt.
Hell yeah. he
People
did.
have been asking
Sir.
about my shirt. It's a Kakashi shirt from Naruto.
He hate Kakashi.
Takashi.
I like
It's a Takashi shirt.
Nah,
Takashi
not
shirt from
Tekashi
Naruto.
6ix9ine. Hey,
No,
If you
it's
go like this.
Kakashi.
It just says snitching, like no snitching, just
He
snitching.
had to- they show him they show him in the booth.
It's just Kakashi shirt.
All right, the new Takashi joint. Oh, they got ninjas. I like it. This is like Naruto. What's
Yeah,
going
yeah,
on?
that's the one that we wanted you to watch. But they wanted you to watch
This
Butt
is
Naked
my
Giant.
favorite character. This character right
Oh,
here.
that one right there.
Yo,
in
B.
the corner. What's up?
Butt Naked Giants ain't for you.
Attack on Titan.
You know what's for you though?
What's for me?
Baki, the one that he don't like, because it's about fighting.
Okay.
The only
Anyway.
thing Baki's for is for the streets.
Wow.
Yeah, it is.
Anyway, time. You can
All right,
go
all right.
catch
Best thing
that
about
anime
Baki
talk
is the
on
the
our
best thing about
for the
Baki-
Lord.
the Lord.
Hold on,
You
let me
can
say
go
the
catch
best thing
that
about
anime
Baki
talk.
is the credit. At the end.
Oh, the credit sound music is dope.
Anyway, and of course we have our most technical gaming lord, the solo gamer lives with a single player selfish experience, and also the Sostradamus, the Lord of Clarity and Lord Patron of the Iron Bank, and recent birthday boy, Lord Sovereign. How you doing, sir? Happy born day.
Happy
born
New
day.
Year.
Happy New Year and born
Happy
day.
birthday to me. My birthday's actually on the 2nd.
It's like the
Yo,
same.
that
Thank you. I appreciate you. I love you.
We love
You
you.
know
We
what's
messed
funny?
up. Yeah.
I know
What's up?
y'all didn't really, because I'm not gonna go out and be like, yeah, it's my birthday. But what happened was I left it to Twitter, right? And Twitter always comes up for me, right?
Right.
So it was midnight, and my wife gave me my presents. Let's give my presents right at midnight and whatever. And then I go to Twitter. I'm like, where's my balloons?
Oh, they
where's
give
my
you the
balloons? There ain't no
No.
balloons. So I'm like, I know I didn't change my settings.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, damn,
set us
Elon
up.
Musk,
Elon
man.
done
Like,
played my miss. What's going on?
So I'm like, yo, with my
He turned that
balloons.
off just so he could specifically roast us for this.
No,
particular
it's a
podcast.
light roasting, you know. But yeah, so no balloons that whole day. I was like, what's going
Wow.
on? Where's my-
This is what happens when you game in the vacuum.
It's just that single
you
player
game,
selfish
I was
experience
not
stuff.
worthy of the balloons because of my lack of posting during the year.
Yeah, you got to hit a quota of being
Yeah,
talking to
man.
people.
You know, Elon don't care for
all
what
these
you talking about.
Elon rules now, man. It's not about me.
But that's
So
weird. It
fine.
says, it says when you join. Oh, now, it got your host join out now. Elon
Yeah,
is snitching.
disrespectful.
I don't know if
Yeah,
you've checked your account, sir, but if you look at it right now, it has your
Hold on.
whole the year.
Elon.
I don't know if you want that out, but I'm just,
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. I'm looking at it. It's right now. It's all outside. You're outside with the information on Twitter.
Like how outside?
Oh, outside.
Wow.
You're outside. You might
no.
want to check your
Yo,
Twitter account
it's like this.
public profile when you get a chance.
Like government? Like
no, not that
Just
outside.
literally took away my birthday. I just looked at it and it
But-
showed me my birthday and it just ran away.
No, but now it's showing the whole. It's showing the date and the year now. That's what it's showing.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay, you good,
I'm
you
good with
good.
that.
Okay,
I'm
cool,
good with
cool.
that. But that's what I'm saying. I was like, where my balloons? No
But you know what's
balloons.
funny? I think it may have you may not have had that visible because I've never seen that on your profile before.
Yeah, no,
well, they showed it and took
it's
it
come
away.
up. It's come up before
Really?
in past years. Yeah, in past years it's been fine. So I was like, I know I didn't touch the profile.
Okay.
So I don't know, something on the back end changed, but that's fine. I love y'all anyway. 47 and the road to 50 continues.
The road. Yo, you stupid. He
The
said the
road to
road
50.
to 50 continues.
But it was a good holiday, man. I didn't do a lot of gaming, but I did a lot of sleeping. Bro.
Good, nah,
Yes.
real. We need
I
that.
mean, really, I was on some real noonish, 1 p.m. type stuff for the
Yes.
most part. It was a couple of days I had to get up early, but a lot of resting. What I did game, I did on the Steam Deck, I was playing Resident Evil 4 because I'm just excited for the remake and I know it's gonna be kind of different. So I just want to see Resident Evil 4 again because I haven't played it since the GameCube. Like I haven't touched it.
I think I've beat that game at least once a year,
that's
like my
actually-
entire
I thought
life.
that was one of the most racist Resident Evil.
Oh,
That's
here we
when
go.
racism
It was straight up racist.
Straight up racist. They was in Ecuador off
Here
the
we
rip. I was like,
They were
this
not
is
in
mad
Ecuador. They
racist.
were in Spain.
See, there he go. You don't even know.
First-
He don't even know what
first it was-
cause he fighting
first it was
for. And he's talking
Mexico,
race.
first it was Mexico, then it was
What did you think?
Well, I know they were speaking Spanish.
Oh,
it wasn't the
but-
Spanish from up the
Nah,
block.
but they were Spanish. It was Spanish with the tongue in the middle, like.
Oh, man.
Yo, it was not
That's-
Spanish from the bodega.
It's not bodega Spanish. It's very proper, Spaniard Spanish.
Oh, yeah.
Funny, me and John, we used to like be in parties and we'd just start, what are you buying? What are you selling?
What are you selling?
That
I'll
dude
buy
was
it at a
creepy
high
in the
price.
corner. That was the first time they introduced the dude with the
dude with the jacket.
He opened up the Sherling and then
The Zero of Resident Evil.
He opened his joint up, had knives in his. What do you need?
And
That's
then
a fact.
John would just be random. We'd just be like playing like Fortnite or something, and then I'd just hear him say, "Thank you."
He just do the random. Yeah. Did that guy
buy
that
it at a
NPC
high price.
Did it have a name? A name? I'm trying to remember.
No, it was just the what you call it, the whatever they call the salesman. Or
Salesman.
yeah, something like that.
Shiesty.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? You could kill him and he'll never show back up the rest of the game.
Oh, you
have to
serious?
play it without a store. Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't never
remember
killed
that.
him.
I
Kill
never
him one
tried,
time, he
but
never
me neither.
shows back up the rest of the game.
That's hard mode. That's how you unlock hard mode.
No doubt.
Oh,
What's up?
And some more God of War.
Mm.
But damn, that game is a long ass game.
Yeah, it's
but
long.
so I got a
Sweet,
little
huh?
more story.
Shut
No,
it
didn't
up,
I?
man.
Did
You
it.
had to shut it
I
up.
can't even front. I can't even front. Like the further I get into that game, what really jumps out at me is the acting, the relationships is always what draws me into the games, right? The relationship with Kratos and his son, the other relationships that come up that fractured, kind of things like
Why
that.
are we talking about old games?
Oh,
Yeah, it's an old game.
joking, I'm
But
joking.
this is
No,
gonna be
I like
this is
this
gonna be
conversation.
relevant for me for like another 6 months because that's how long it's gonna take me to beat it.
Right.
But
Check out my review on the Ion Influence
Yes.
podcast.
Addict who
One
no-liked
addict's
it for like
messiness.
3 days, 4 days.
Uh,
But again, I was talking to King about this over the break, and I was just like, it is like, you know what it is? They give you a lot more in terms of the combat, the options, the skill trees and stuff. But what happens is, like in any game like this, you start to just gravitate to what you like.
Right.
And then you don't really start using all that other stuff. So
Right.
I find myself gravitating to the same sort of skill set that I had in the first God of War game. So I'm playing because that's just the way I like to play. There might be a couple little things that deviate a little bit, but for the most part, I feel like I'm playing the same way. They give you extra stuff. You do have like more amulets and stuff that give you sort of power ups and buffs. But beyond that, I'm still kind of playing it the same way.
Right.
But I'm enjoying it. I'm liking the acting so far. I'm liking the side stuff. I don't know where the overarching story is going, but I'm liking the side stuff.
Sit down, anime said we ain't talking about a B-tier game.
Oh, man, they coming for us.
Shout out
You know,
to King.
TikTok.
Shout out to
There's a
King.
couple
Yeah.
people that came after King on TikTok over that video.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
You know what I say, right? They should have been there to vote.
Yeah. And that's pretty much it. So last night I was out with my
Yeah,
baby
how was-
sis. She took me to see for the final time on Broadway, Phantom of the Opera.
Oh, you's a fan. That's your joint. You's a fan
That's
of
my
you.
joint. That is that. I don't. Cog, did you go on that trip with us?
I think I missed that trip
junior
in
high?
school, junior high.
Yeah, it was because Cog and I had a teacher who used to force opera onto us.
Who was
Good.
it? I-
Yeah.
Who was it?
No, and it wasn't Ingrid. It was Miss Rash.
Rash. Yeah, shout out to Miss
Rash.
Rash.
Oh.
Yeah,
Remember
she
when
passed
teachers
away
had the
a couple
nastiest
years
names?
ago.
Miss
Rash.
Miss Rash. Shout out to Miss Rash.
So she used to force it on us, and I'm like, I don't like any of this stuff.
She used
Why are
to
you
force what
forcing
on
us?
you? Hey, yo.
Force opera.
Opera, sir.
Yo.
Stop.
Come on, man.
Stop. Yeah, stop snitching,
Yo,
sir.
come on, man.
Wasn't that type of party?
Years
It
later,
was not that type of
she's still
school.
in the
There was
investigation.
It's
So
not
go
a
on, what she was
Mrs.
forcing
Not a
on you?
Mrs. Miss Robinson situation going on.
Yeah,
here.
doing that. Continue.
Posting the
But she used to
phantom on you,
force,
go ahead.
she used to force opera, like real opera onto us, right? And then we're like,
Real
yo,
opera.
Miss Rash, like, you know, when you're young, you don't want to see something
Yeah,
you
that
have to
actually-
read that you don't understand. You have to read. So I hated that. So it was an honor roll trip that they were taking all the honor roll students to see Phantom of the Opera. Once I heard opera, I'm like, oh damn, this sucks. I didn't realize the difference between like Broadway and like and opera. So I went. And we were in the very last row, very last row, like of the mezzanine. And I remember
I'd have loved the last straw. I could have
$4 tickets, but go ahead.
Oh yeah, exactly. They give the kids a $4 the ticket. The kids from the hood, the
Yeah,
$4
that,
ticket.
that was that program when he take the hood kids and we try to culture us. Yeah. Shout out to the junior high school, Bronx, South Bronx junior high school programs.
Yeah. Exactly.
Salute.
Try to get us out of that loop.
Yeah, trying to coach. Look, they broke the cycle. We broke the cycle, son. That opera saved us.
It's true. So I just remember when that show starts, there's a part where the chandelier comes on. It's like boom, and you just pyrotechnics and heat. And I was like, yo, what is this? And it really it takes you away to another world for a little while. And I was like, wow, I love this. Like, and it was, it's super not up my ass, not cool to like it back then for sure.
Yeah.
And I fell in love with it, and I just fell in love with like musical theater and stuff like that. After
He's
that.
very cultured, people. If you didn't know,
Sav was very cultured. Yeah.
Listen, Sav has seen Phantom of the Opera, I think, every year since that trip.
No, I've seen it 10 times.
Yeah.
This was my 10th. And it was the last time I'm gonna see it on Broadway because it's
Yo,
going
did you
away.
ever see Miss Saigon?
Yes, I did.
I loved when I
That
saw
helicopter?
Miss Saigon, when they put a helicopter, they
On
put
the stage?
half of a helicopter
On a stage.
a real helicopter.
crazy.
I saw that. I saw Cats. Are you gonna see the new Harry Potter?
And we can hear
Saw it
about
already.
all of this on
Saw it
R&R
already.
with the Lords.
No,
on
we
opera.
can't. No, we can't.
Attic ain't talking
Time.
about it.
Oh.
That can only
Attic-
happen when Attic comes to New York. On his
Yeah.
trip. in November.
No, it can't happen then either. I'll stay home.
Attic, we
I
can hear
saw-
about this all on R&R.
So yeah, just to answer King's question
Yes.
really quickly, I saw the Harry Potter play last year with
Wow.
my sister. Some of the best special effects you're gonna see in
Yeah, I want to
anything
see it. I
on
want to see it so
Broadway.
bad. Yeah,
The Dementors are crazy. Dementors are crazy. Yeah.
All right, cool. Shout out to
That was it.
everybody. Cool. Shout out to everybody. And of course,
I do-
we have. Okay, yeah, what's up?
I'll just say real quick. I didn't really mention it when we was talking about R&R, but this Tuesday, me and King will be talking about the Megan movie that just came out.
Yeah.
I saw it last night.
Female
doubt.
Chucky.
No doubt. And of course, we have the Incredible Hulk of this, aka the XS Gamer.
Ooh.
The prophet of Xbox.
Swami.
King of the statues, who demands nothing less than that premium experience, and is the leader of the Fraud Alert movement.
Ooh.
Beloved, and Happy New Year, Lord King. How we doing, sir?
Oh man, Happy New Year. I'm doing better than Speedy Rashidi.
Oh, what happened with Speedy?
Shout out to everybody that came to watch R&R with the Lords yesterday. If you did get a chance to watch it, you saw me.
R&R with
your
the
wifey.
Lords yesterday?
I said
The
R&R
R&R
with the
last
Lords.
night?
I'm still stuck
Combat
there.
talk.
Yeah, combat talk with the king. My bad. I'm still stuck on R&R.
Yeah,
It
you
was really
stuck.
good because I'm thinking about Megan. Wifey was there with me yesterday because, it was a Dominican fighting at the top of the card. So, she had to stand up for her brethren. So if y'all want to go there and watch her with her tears in her eyes after her man his conscience separated room. But let's talk about the first fights, right? So the PBC gives the best cards in the world. The hell with the Zone, the hell with ESPN, the hell with Black Nation Television, whatever that was that Bud was fighting on, crappy card,
yeah, Bud.
right? Terrible card. Card that I still haven't gotten my $40-something from. Anyway, and I need to get the receipt so I can send it to Solve if I'm not gonna get it back. Please hit me up, Black Entertainment Television. But, all right, so you had Boo Boo Andrade's fighting early in the fight. He was fighting Nichols.
Right.
Pretty good fight. Boo Boo was out of sorts. He hasn't been in the ring in a while, and he was chasing Canelo for a long time, but he moved up to 168. He's looking decent up there. I think if he fight David Benavidez, we can see him get knocked smooth the hell out because he's nasty and unorthodox. Right, then the next fight was Speedy Rashidi versus this dude named Villa.
Okay.
And Villa, I've never seen Villa fight.
From the streets.
Villa, he was he looked like a hardened criminal, like a pretty hardened criminal. The dude that's too handsome, you're not supposed to fight the too handsome dude. Because you're like, we made it this far. He that handsome.
So you know what? He ain't get touched.
Somebody.
He ain't get touched. He's dead nice.
Yo, he was a bully the whole fight. He bullied Rashidi. He chased him with no jab. He was Julio Cesar Chavez, and he did just like the Meldrick Taylor. You know how in the end he knocked Meldrick Taylor out?
Yeah.
Same kind of thing.
Oh, you
Was
just like
beating him up
impose your
at the
will
end.
on the dude.
Yeah,
he
he
just run him
imposed
down.
it. Pause.
Shout out
all
to
over
Quayo.
him.
What's
Pause.
up? What's up?
Sorry, Speedy, but you need to go back to the drawing board. Speedy lost the fight by majority decision. And then we went on to Boots Ennis. Boots Ennis is the next welterweight coming up. He was in there fighting some new dude I've never seen before. I had to call him Karen because his last name was Chinezakic, and I couldn't pronounce it, and I wasn't doing the addict. But Boots won his fight, and that was good. We get to the main card. Tank Davis versus Hector Garcia from the Dominican Republic.
It was good.
It was every Dominican in the world watching this on WhatsApp. Right? And they was going crazy.
Well, I gotta be on. Don't do them with that. Don't do them. Don't do that.
WhatsApp open. She had the WhatsApp
Don't
open.
do
You know
that.
what? I'm bearing witness. I'm bearing witness.
And you know
Addict,
what?
we demand
You know what? There's a combat talk last night that you can.
Yeah, then you can watch. You know what? If you want to get.
Yeah, but I ain't say nothing when you was running your jibs, right? How about that? Drink your juice.
Drink your juice. Continue.
Drink your juice and stop snitching. Yo, Tank got him. The bad thing about that fight is the dude went back to the corner after, because I said he was going to get knocked down in the 8th round. This happened in the 8th round going into the 9th. Dude said he couldn't see out his eye after Tank hit him in the head and almost knocked him out. And then you heard that he was having tingles down his spine. And this is from a punch. So wifey sitting like, nah, the fight is fixed. I said, so you want the dude to go blind for your entertainment? Like, for your entertainment.
She was riding.
You want him
She was
to get
riding.
started.
She was
right?
riding.
So nah, it was a good fight. Tank won. It wasn't no felonious stuff going on. I know they saw some stuff happening in the crowd. It was getting crazy, but dope stuff. I've been playing Sonic Frontier. Shout out to Saul. Anybody who game shares with anybody, if one game share partner purchases a game and doesn't open it and download it right there, the next person, the next idiot can come and purchase the same game. And you both are just out of the money. Yeah, so I did that stupidness with my son because, you know, for the solstice, he wanted to get me a game. He got me the game he wanted.
Got it.
Which was Sonic. For the solstice, I got him the game he wanted, which was Sonic.
So y'all both did the same thing.
You see the selfishness? If he would have got me something I wanted, it wouldn't have been Sonic, right? But anyway, he got that.
How you feel?
Playing
How you like
Sonic, Fortnite with the team.
How you like the Sonic though? How you like the Sonic? So far.
It's a PlayStation 3 game. Developers don't know how to do the water right.
I love how he said PlayStation, not Xbox. Like, it's
No,
a
no.
PlayStation 3 game.
PlayStation 3 had a distinct visual art style that is second to none for me. I thought they showed a lot of round curves on the polygons. They took it to the next level for me. But the rain looked like hard rain. Like
like the razor rain with the
The world looks barren and boring. The sound of the music is just the worst Sonic game that I've played.
Really?
So far.
Damn. Wow.
It takes boring to a level that the controls is good, but it's the most boring, blandest. It's like Sega of Japan made that Sonic that they wanted to make. This is it. No Sega of USA involvement at all. And it feels like Sonic is just in a foreign land. It's just like, I don't know this dude. So it sucks so bad.
Everborn is going to disown you.
Everborn is not going to
Well,
be
he can
pleased.
disown me all he wants.
He's not going to be pleased with this.
Sometimes you can sit there and want something to be dope so bad when all the signs in the world is telling you this ain't it. And I know it's gray, it's dark, and it's boring.
Crazy?
Huh?
Didn't Donkey have on it something on it, clowning it crazy?
Yeah, he clowned it pretty hardcore.
It's whack.
Oh damn.
Yo, it's a 2-star for me.
Oh damn. Okay.
Yeah, it's I would never recommend this game to nobody. Yeah, and I'm glad Phil skipped it and didn't put it in Game Pass.
Oh, but Phil skipped it. Wow. Okay.
That's a first. It's not even worth Game Pass.
No, it's not. I do not think anybody should partake in that.
Oh wow. Anything else you been playing, sir?
That's it. Fortnite with Addict and Slow Mo and everybody else. But
Yeah, I see you put the kills up, no doubt.
yeah.
Yeah, real quick in the chat saying, why King look like a polar bear? Is it let Eskimo King talk? He look like an extra from The Revenant.
Yo, nah, he look like one of the Night's Watch.
Yeah, he does.
He look like, you remember Jon Snow?
Watch has ended.
Our watch is ended, brother.
Winter's coming. They should not get past this wall.
The wall. The watch is on the wall.
You imagine the Night's Watch has sunglasses on?
Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway. And yo, the chat laughing. And of course we have the gaming ninja himself. Why they gotta have glasses on the wall though?
Yeah, the sun is bright up there.
I can't. Shit,
It's like they forgot the prop, like the Starbucks cup.
Yeah.
They forgot the Starbucks cup and they left it in the sink.
Somebody said tell King to hold the door.
Hold the door.
Sorry. All right, I'm out of pocket. LordCognito, spread that realness in the realm of the IOP, not telling you what you want to hear, what you need to hear. Shout out to my man, Mr. Manny Plays. We had a good defining dude. We came back as well this week, talking about Xbox 2023. Catch that ultimate on Blast Hand Media, talking about our top 5 games anticipated. And T on the chat got, yo, CJ, what up? I see you, bro. Y'all got to stop with the laughing because I can't continue my intro because y'all keep with King at the wall. Anyway. Shout out to that. Shout out to Ebontis. 90K, bro. 90,000 subs. Put salute together for Lord Ebontis, my co-host of the Last Word podcast with Ty Guy Travis. Had Scarrow9 on, one of the OGs. Fun fact, Scarrow9 actually had Last Word podcast before we became Last Word podcast. He had the rights, but he was like, nah, man, I ain't doing nothing with it. I like what y'all doing. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he let us rock, man. We got our publishing back. So salute to him. And then we talk about what's going on with Lightfall, that good stuff.
What is King doing?
I don't know what King's doing. I'm scared that his camera's off.
No.
As far as
get a visit from somebody.
Yeah, I don't know what he. He ain't got the
But we got there, and we gonna defend this wall. Let him come.
Why we got Shaolin at the wall?
Yeah, man.
This is whatchamacallit. This is Dragon Valarian Steel.
Valarian Steel.
Valarian Steel.
King got to the point where this year I'm gonna have to invest into some props.
Yeah, you got to get a sword, bro. You got to do that. He out of control
Don't
right
get no
now.
swords, man. Be careful.
Yeah. Anyway, yes, I've been doing that. So obviously needed the break, man. The break was much needed. So got a chance to relax, catch up. Had a big plan. Thought I was gonna finish Man Games, and then Midnight Suns took up all my time. So I beat
Yes.
Midnight
That's
Suns.
what I was playing. Sorry, too.
Oh, you're playing it?
Yes, sir. I got Ghost Rider, and I'm acting up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got the Steel Souls mechanic.
Yeah.
Did you got the joint with the car with the?
Yes.
Oh, that's crazy. But
I like the joint where I make little pits on the floor.
Yes, the drops.
And I can throw people.
The Hellfire drop. Yo, when you get, I'm gonna tell you right now, okay, you such a comic. When you get his penance there card,
We were so close to being out of the intros.
oh man! But why? See, why y'all cut my time?
I'm not
I let
bothering
y'all
you,
talk
though.
about Bollies and all this other stuff. Then y'all had like 6 HBO specials. And then the intro could have been over, but
We
I
were
just started talking.
close to being out of the intros.
Nah.
Anyway,
Keep talking.
Anyway, so yeah, beat Midnight Suns, because I was playing games.
You beat it?
Yeah, I beat it. It's long. It's long. Now,
That's a long game.
It's a long game. Now, I will say this. I'm a bit extra, and I was doing everything. Like the side quests. I was doing the Abbey stuff, the spiritual stuff. It's kind of like Mortal Kombat, the pit. There's a lot of secrets and stuff in the night cycle on the Abbey outside of the base grounds.
Yeah.
And if you do that stuff, that could really help you with the end game. The game's going to really start to ramp up. Captain America's beast. Spider-Man is beastie in that game with the right deck. He uses the environment real crazy. Iron Man is like a very assessing character, and he can do a lot of skills buffs. But I will say my most powerful characters, Doctor Strange is insane in that game. Spider-Man, surprisingly, the guy that you are, the Hunter, if you choose the
He's
light,
dope.
I was getting my Storm Shadow on. I got some suits that I like. Very good character. That game is criminally underrated. It's 3 games in one. It's the combat game, the turn-based aspect of the which is fire. Then you have the actual base building, which is kind of XCOM-y.
And the Tinder.
And then you have the Tinder. That's another thing. That's actually 4 games. Because then you got the Tinder relationship game. You want to go. You want to do book club with Blade. You want to have a book club and Wolverine
I
and
like
Blade.
that.
Yeah.
I like that because I did a couple of things, and it leads you to other stuff. Like you find out interest with these people, and I didn't know like when you build up super interest with these people, they defend or fight better.
And you start to get exclusive bonuses and cards and buffs. The team synergy mechanics are crazy. Look, if you're a comic book fan, highly recommend it. If you're an XCOM fan, highly recommend it. And the story gets good. Like they oh, damn, I don't want to spoil, but King, they have something
so far.
They have something for me as a, even though my man's not in this game.
Yeah,
they have something for me. You're gonna know when you get to it. Just keep playing the Ghost Rider stuff and the Johnny Blaze stuff, because you know the Johnny Blaze. And then so anyway, we'll move on. So I got that. Been playing Destiny Season of Seraph. Really good, y'all. Really feeling the story. It's fire. They do some real cool callbacks to the Iron Lords. And go check that out. And I just started Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. So I got a hit addict up. All these references and Zack and stuff that's going on.
You need to get into Fortnite right now. They got the Destiny stuff up.
Oh, no, I bought all that stuff. So, but they got new stuff? Okay.
No, I don't know. I didn't buy it.
No doubt. Shout out to Pong in the building. Oh, yeah. Midnight Suns, you already know what we do. We know what we do. Okay. I see my Midnight Suns in there. He said, Cog, show us that bill. Yeah. My one of my decks is crazy. Like, yeah. But anyway, so I've been doing that. And, I just want to really quickly talk Iron Bank a little bit. So just from the, shout out to our good partners at Valari. Just want to give people an update. You know what I'm saying? So right now, we may have spoken a little early on the EU and the UK. We may have spoken a little early. It's coming. So we probably, you know what I'm saying, that's going to be coming soon, but not just yet. We'll give you the official word when those orders go up. Now, anyone who placed their orders for their pillows so far, you should be getting them end of February, early March. So be on the lookout for everybody because they are coming. They're in production is rocking. Salute to the support. Also, anybody who did not cop, the link is tagged at the top of the description. Use code IronLord, 50% off. Get your Valari gaming pillow. It's fire. It's embroidered with the royal crest of the Lords. Make sure you go check that out. So I'll do that. And then, I was going to say that. And then
talking about the pillow like this?
Yes. Exactly. Oh, that's fire. Shaun King, is it? How have you been liking that Valari for you, man?
I love my pillow. I love my pillow the way it feels against my skin.
I can't.
And even on top of the fur. So even with a fur coat, you can use the Valari.
Is fur coat Valari approved?
Yes, soon to be available fur coats with a Valari trim on the top.
So you can rest your beard on the Valari crest and feel the voluptuousness. It allows your beard to rest while you game.
I can't with him right now. But salute. So y'all know what to do, Realms. But yeah, EU about EU brothers by UK. It's coming soon. I'm gonna give you guys the official word, and then we will let. But yeah, shout out to our good friends at Valari. Go check that out. But I did want a really quick, serious note. I want to send some love out to Hogue Law. Our good friend. Friend to the realm. A lot of people came across his content here for the first time, and I remember, finding him, and I'm like, man, this is a gentleman who has not only the law background and the acumen to talk mergers and acquisitions and corporate law, good friend and pure gamer. So, as most of you already aware, Hogue Law did have a stroke recently. I've been in conversations with his wife. Shout out to Mrs. Hogue Law. You are a trooper. You're right. I love your positive energy. We're riding for Hogue Law, so don't even worry about that. But I just wanted to let everybody know, you can follow her on Twitter, at Mrs. Hogue Law. I'll put the link in the description. Sometimes she periodically posts updates as far as what's going on. Also on his channel in the community tab, go check that out. You can find out what's going on. But our brother is fighting. He's turned the corner. He's come out of the initial stages. He still has a long way to go, but things seems to be trending positively. But it was a wake-up call, for me and a lot of us, just, as far as how hard we work, all the things that we doing, full-time job, all this other stuff. And it's a reminder, that we have to take a better care. So I had a good conversation with her on that as far as myself, because I'm guilty of that. I'm not the scale of Hogue, but as far as the responsibilities, I had to check myself. And as my brothers know, I took care of some serious business that I had a mini scare. And, so it's a wake-up call. But please send some love to Hogue Law, and I'm going to put the link in his description because she's going to give some call to action stuff soon. And hopefully our brother, has a full recovery, because one thing about that man, he has a gift. he's one of the few that can make lore sound fun, interesting. He's got that snark. He's got that humor. I miss him, brother. Please recover well. We're sending all the prayers, all the good energy, whatever you believe in. And as she said, send your pixie dust. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you got to send. But send some love to Hogue Lord, man. He is a pillar of our community. It's to the point now I don't even want to even talk about FTC stuff. I'm like, well, Hogue ain't here, so I'm not waiting until, you know what I'm saying? It's like that. So salute to the realm on that. But I wanted to get that off. But yeah, that's what I got. So any super chats before we get going?
Yes, sir. Let me All right, I got all of these, and I'm just looking at these last two.
Yeah,
Okay.
no doubt.
So let's go from the beginning. We got Matt Without Fear, 20-pound super chat, sick member for 6 months. Happy New Year, Lords. Just want to shout out my little brother, Greg, who bought each of us a PS5 for Christmas. Wow, shout out to Greg.
Salute.
We've been Xbox players since day one and been diving into all these games that are brand new to us. Love you, bro. No doubt. That's amazing. Okay. Then we got Gerald Mack, member for 2 years, $5 super chat. All hail the ILP.
Lay that PlayStation down, Greg. Greg, put that PlayStation, lay it down, Greg.
Why is he mad late with the response?
I was muted.
All hail the IOP. Salute the Lords. Happy New Year. Glad you're all back. Let's get it. No doubt. Thank you, brother. Always support. And we got West Coast family with the $10 super chat. Requeño. Lords. See you in June, brother.
Niners stand up. That's our fight fan and my Niners. Oh, salute, man. West Coast IOP. Salute.
No doubt. We got Big Mad Mo member for 29 months. Thank you, sir. Lord Bronze. Happy New Year to you all. Shout out to the Lords and the Realm. Looking forward to 2023. Let's go. No doubt.
No doubt.
And we got the homie Hargate Chani, member for 1 year, $2 super chat. Happy New Year. Here's to a great year in gaming. Yes, absolutely. It's going to be a fantastic year.
See him in Boston.
All right, yeah.
Yes, sir. Then we have, I put the crest in the chat for Lord Silver, member for 6 months. It's Lord Silver now. John RPG. You know what kind of games he likes. John
RPG, son.
He like action games.
Let's put more crests in the chat for God Soul, newest member of the realm.
That's God not Pong? We got another Soul?
I guess it's another
Pong,
Soul.
That's your brother?
It's Soul. It's Soul, S-O-L.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a Soul series. Okay. Continue.
Then we got Necromancer Zale, member for 13 months. Lord Gold. Here's to another great year of ILP. Anyone tried Dying Light 2 after all the updates and DLC? I'm finding it very fun. I haven't.
Oh, that game came out? I was waiting for the.
You was waiting for a certain service?
Service to get that, you know.
Yeah,
no
I
doubt.
can wait.
And we got Face 23BKNY, $20 super chat. Had my PS5 vertical since day one launch, no issues. And Sony sold more PS5s than Game Pass has subscribed.
Why are you lying? It don't turn on. It can't have issues if it's not on. He said 30 million, like he purchased 29 million of them. You got one. Stop it. You're a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a cost.
I can't. I knew Face was going to get it when King of Seals on that. I was like, oh. But I think Face and R. Kelly like that interaction. Like they know the smoke is coming back. So it's funny. Continue.
Just take it.
Then we got Raiden Blade, member for 22 months, Lord Bronze, 93 PSVR 2 games in development, but Connect sold 35 million. PSVR 1 sold 5 million lifetime. So PS gamers only buy 10% of their games. No way PSVR 2 outsells Connect 1.
That's a passion project.
Yeah, I'm all in, and I'm gonna see how that 1 year of support we get. Let's just see.
A hard 1 year.
Raiden Blade, 2 pounds super chat member for 1 year. Happy New Year, fellas. May the new year be richer. Always,
yeah,
brother.
salute.
Thank
Salute.
you to you as well, brother. Then we have Chris Jones, $5 super chat.
Right.
My first live ILP ever. Welcome. Thank you, brother.
Chris Jones.
Thank you, Chris.
Chris Jones. Is that
Playing
that's
Demio.
Oh, that's C-Unit. Yeah,
It's a C-Unit. Okay.
That's what's getting.
Yeah, C-Unit, brother. I gotta DM you with some stuff because
Yeah, C-Unit.
C-Unit?
TikTok?
Yo, his TikTok is wild.
Yo, his
he in them
TikTok,
streets.
yo,
He in them streets. Shout
He
out.
outside.
I ain't gonna put where he from, but shout for where you from. I know where you
The people with tacos. Hey, yo.
Yeah. They outside out there. I was like, okay, I see what it is.
So he's playing Demio while listening. Much love and respect, brothers.
Salute. Yo, bro, we got to get the DBO. We got to get that back on. I know you was there that first time, but yeah, we got to get that back on, no doubt.
We got Raiden Blade member for 1 year, £2 super chat. Any new news on Lord Hogue? My I guess what's my love to his family. I guess.
Okay,
I'm looking at the
news.
The
yeah, it's all good. The
emoji.
News, I'll put again the Twitter's in the description. If anyone wants to follow the updates, highly recommend Mrs. Hogue Law's Twitter channel. So I just put our account up there, and then again go to the Hogue Law YouTube channel. And also check the community updates because she posts up there constantly with updates and where he's at with his progress and stuff like that. And send some love. And then also we'll get the call to action. Slow-mo's coming for you. He said, Salve, you always miss my super chats.
Where is
yeah,
hold on a second.
Yeah, he said
why does his hold on a
I
second.
see if I can help out because that's slow-mo.
What did I miss of slow-mos?
Yeah,
he said something about Baki.
Actually, slow-mo, I'm gonna have to agree with Salve. I don't see nothing that you put.
No, he did. He did, and that was a minute ago.
It's been way back.
Yeah,
right. Maybe Attic could help out on the
help out with that because I do not
Attic.
see
See
it.
if we can find slow-mo's joint on the super.
Hold on, I'm about to drop a code in the chat.
Oh, okay, no doubt. But
Yeah,
we'll take care of that, Slow.
something.
Thank you for letting us know.
I'm gonna do something different. I'm not letting these these copy and paste people. So one of them is gonna be replaced with a question mark.
Ah, nice. No
Yeah,
doubt.
Slow-mo
said it was a member
again.
chat. He said it's all good. He said
Oh, it's a member chat?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
I
member
can't
chat.
see it. Just say it again because I can't
Say it
see
again.
member chat.
Yeah, say it again, Slow. We got you.
It was but still,
Just
what
put
come
them
up
in
as color?
hashtag.
I don't see it.
Well, I can't find it in that screen because they only show super chats in that screen. They don't show
Yeah, member
okay.
chats are getting weird. That's weird.
Because it's not
That's
coming
what
up
I get.
as colored.
Yeah.
That's why I get annoyed by like how YouTube rolls. Like they
So-
want to compete with Twitch and they bring Twitch stuff over here, but they don't do it correctly.
Right.
So slow-mo
Like,
is
it's
the one
like-
where it says it's called Baki and it's still trash. Is that it?
That may be. That sounds like Slow.
No, that's why we forgot it.
Yeah.
Because it's just straight up in the regular chat. It's not a member
Oh,
chat.
man.
It doesn't come up.
That was unnecessary. Okay,
That was unnecessary.
The chat deemed it unnecessary and did not color it in.
YouTube algorithm didn't respect you.
He said, it was after. He said they demonetized it. Anyway, moving on. What else we got?
Okay, hold on a second. THX1138, $2 super chat. Game of Thrones on ILP, Lord King of the Wolverine. There we got Lord Metroid. Yes. We always pay our debts.
Lannisters.
Let me see. Lord Metroid, member for 1 year, $2 super chat. How's the oatmeal up there, King? Icy?
Yes, quite
The gruel.
frigid,
How's
sir.
the gruel, sir? How's the gruel?
We eat a bowl of a tight gruel, sir. Tight bowl of gruel.
Then we got Raiden Blade member for 1 year, £2 super chat, 30 million PS5 and defective PS5 time bomb waiting. Oh my god.
That's
Yeah, man, them radiator heaters, stand up heaters.
The kid.
Then we got Raiden Blade again, £2 super chat. Series X and S, you can trust the build. PS5, new DMZ.
Let's see where that topic goes.
Every other week.
Then we got Sith Lord member for 5 months, Lord Bronze. Hi, Lords. This will be a good year for all gamers unless your system has internal problems. They really should be more forward about it before it's too late.
Messy.
They
Slow-mo
said,
said,
"Hell no."
Baki may be mid, but Halo Infinite isn't anymore. It's time to come back. Been playing that in Fortnite with King getting victory royales over the past week. I definitely didn't see that
Yeah,
one.
I
saw
did.
that.
Yeah.
In color?
In color?
Oh,
I-
yeah, it was in color. I saw it.
Okay.
Yeah, but see, the thing with me, with the super chats, after I go up for a little bit, they're gone.
Right, but I got everything from the beginning, and
Yeah,
that
it's
was
weird because
not
I would have
there.
remembered
I
that
didn't
one
see it.
too. But all right, no doubt. Thank you, Slow. We got you, bro.
We
No
got you
doubt.
slow.
Mhm.
Not purposely leaving you out.
Exactly.
Let me see what's next. We got Jigga J, member for 17 months, Lord Bronze. Welcome back, Lords. King go crazy. I've been waiting. Xbox will be fire this year.
Got him.
He ready. Chicken J said King got the camera on chinchilla on.
Yeah,
at it.
as long as it ain't pink, B.
Yeah.
As long as it ain't pink.
I
I ain't
did,
snitching on nobody from Harlem.
King murdered 1,000 chinchillas.
Continue, Attic.
Nah, one silverback.
I told people that what I was hearing about that Forge mode, that it could potentially help bring that game back from from the rips of death.
Yeah, that Forge is fire. We did the community stream. That was a lot of fun.
that was fun.
That was a lot.
You know
of
what?
fun.
And everybody, people that I've heard talking about Forge on other podcasts, they talk about those specific stages that we played.
Yeah, the chivalry joy.
They love the chivalry, the Mario Brothers. They love that.
I spent like 3 hours going through all that garbage to find the good ones that like for us to play. I really did. I spent a long time.
So his like for something, like the first day of like, you just better be on his first date.
Yes.
After that.
Yeah, after that.
His
he
hate whatever it is.
Yeah, whatever it is. He don't like nothing. He be like, it was good then.
Crap.
But he like it. He like that Forge. He like that Forge.
We got a hard to find member for 20 months, Lord Bronze. Assalamu alaikum, my brother.
Salute.
Alaikum assalam.
Salute.
Cog, I listened to DD and heard you're wanting to get married. Your first date should be with me at the Super Bowl. Hashtag Niners.
Oh, okay. Red gang, bang, bang.
He's like, where can I pick up these tickets? Super Bowl Cog's like, let's go.
Listen,
Where's
man.
these tickets?
Listen, he taking cats to Super Bowl. Listen, man. Now, shout out to Brock Purdy and the crew. You already know. They doing anything. It's looking good,
You
Diner
going to
fan.
Super Bowl?
Look, I'm not talking
The
crazy.
seat
But
is getting warm.
listen, man. We see what's going on. We got to see what's going on. But yeah, salute, Diner gang. You already know.
We got Gerald Mack,
Damn,
$2
Butchko,
super
don't let
chat.
these dudes do that. I want to go Super Bowl.
Shout out to Butchko.
Gerald Mack, $2 super chat. Xbox World Order. Hashtag XWO Xbox XX23.
Okay.
Excited for this year.
Mm-hmm.
And we got Tom from Toonami, member for 11 months, Lord Bronze.
Lessons.
30 million PS5 sold, and only the 2 million people who buy the PSVR 2 are going to have games to play this year. Wow. No Spider-Man? No Spider-Man?
There's not no 2 million buying that machine.
Let me see. Oh, Addict put a code in the chat.
Yeah.
Shout out to whoever got that.
Whoever got that show. Yep.
I don't even know. I put a question mark. It's probably going to take those copy and paste bandits.
Oh, yeah. Shout out
Boxing
to
Burger. What's going on? I see you. I'm sorry. You said shout out to who?
No, not shout out. So we forgot to do our these giveaways at the end of the year. It's like a Christmas thank you. So Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
Yeah, I got like 20 codes to give away.
Yeah, y'all
And,
getting some games, boy.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do them all question marks. Some of them I'm going to do some questions, but you know, I'm tired of the copy bandits just get snatching those, man.
Yeah, we gotta do something about the copy.
Well, and I don't hate on the hustle. I just got to make it harder for you to hustle.
Then we got put the crest in the chat for welcome to Lord Gold Dragonheart Yobi. Thank you, sir.
Salute,
Upgrade
yeah.
right there. Thank you.
Salute,
Appreciate
salute.
that. And we got Mandingo McThicken.
He back.
$5 super chat. Quick question. Is King wearing 10 rings? And is his off-hour name a pimp named Slickback?
Yo, that's a slick
I
back.
only got 2 rings, and yes, it is, man.
You got to say the whole thing like a Tribe Called Quest.
I better have my money, man.
Man.
Oh man, this is crazy. Continue.
There we got. Hold on. I got jumped a little bit. Go back. Yeah, you see. Okay. We got Donald Taco. $2 super chat. Another year of Nintendo dominating incoming.
Oh, the Switch gang is out there coming in hot.
Listen, man.
Switch
You know how it
gang
is
coming
with
in
a
hot.
Zelda
They
year.
talking.
You can't tell them.
Yeah,
nothing.
we
You
can't. With Tears of the Kingdom's coming. Ooh, he about to
Big
talk
leg in the
crazy.
streets.
Yo, I had this dude on Facebook Marketplace because I'm trying to get my son a PlayStation 5, right? Trying to keep it quiet. Why you for his birthday, which is in the next couple of weeks. So the dude wanted a Switch OLED.
In
I was trying
exchange,
to bamboozle him by giving him my Switch because you know it's not an OLED, right? I was like, but I got this though. He's like,
Are you openly admitting to like pretty much committing fraud?
Yeah,
on
yeah,
this?
it's basically fraud on the internet, but we gonna move
I told him
on.
what I had. It wasn't OLED though, but I told him what I had.
Time on Kings hustling. Moving on.
we got Dragonheart Yobi, member for 18 months, Lord Code. Hashtag peace, love, life. Happy New Year, gents. 2023 take over for ILP. I'm back on social media. Let's go.
Oh, that's what's up. Let's
Yes,
get
sir.
it.
Yeah, they took the ban off him.
Yeah, he just came home. He just came home.
him and Trump just got pardoned.
Oh man. Let's go.
Extremely proud of you all. IOP is home. Love you, fam. Give
love
Addict his flowers. Always
Yes,
the golden
please.
child.
Nah, for real.
Oh,
Give
sure.
Atticus flowers, damn it. For real, for real.
Yeah.
Please don't start calling me the golden
The
child.
golden
child. Why you don't like the
No.
golden child?
Put
Mad bougie.
oatmeal out the bowl.
I like how
Be
disgusting
the
he is.
person
Like,
that like
need the
had the pinky out.
yeah.
I'm gonna
no.
start drinking like this.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
Bougie
pinky
Attic
up,
would be lit, though.
We're lit though.
Bougie
That or
Addict?
like
Yo, we
that
gotta
or
get
like
him.
enlightened addict.
Yes,
I see. I
like-
hear
like
the
the-
golden child.
like the
I
pictures
see
that he
him
have on Twitter.
bald. Like
Yeah, yo, I want him with a silk shirt with ruffles on the side.
Let's move on.
Oh, see? Bougie Attic. There we
Yeah,
go.
Bougie Addict.
There we go. Moving on.
We got Dorian Gray, $5 super chat, 30 million PS5. Sounds like they'll be okay when the ABK deal closes. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they can be foreclosed anytime soon. I don't know.
It seems like they could be okay staying at 30. Once it's no deal, nobody's buying that joint. It's done.
Then let's put the crest in the chat for the newest member. Welcome to Lord Gold,
Cool.
Sarko.
Oh,
Shout out to
wait,
Sarko.
Sarko. That's the homie.
God.
Shout
Now
out.
people saying golden child added.
It's Golden Child. Yo, shout out to Sarko. That's my last word. My Destiny brothers. We was out in GCX in Florida when me, Trav, Bontis, and yo, I had the GoPro and I ran out of battery. And your man hooked us up with the pilot. We was able to do it on the spot. Salute to my man.
nice.
Yeah. That's my
Shout out to
dude right
Sarko.
there. Shout out to Sarko.
All right, let me see. We got the Doctor 63, $5 super chat. Beat Ragnarok B plus. Playing Vampire Survivors S plus plus plus. That is correct. That is correct. I don't
He's
know the
referring,
argument
he's
there.
referring to the
Correct
rankings.
answer.
He's referring to the rankings. Mhm.
Then we have. Let me see. Okay, I can
Almost an
jump a
addict
second.
touching plants and bringing them back to life. Yo, I'm done. Yo, what is addict doing? There? See, we
He's in three.
we
He's
leaving
in
our
3D.
brother unattended right now. He up to
Yeah,
stuff.
he wants to get out of the topic. He want to get to that.
What is going on?
This is
What
when you
is?
leave a
This is
guy
when we
alone with
leave.
bread.
Yeah, when you leave the child unattended and then
Yes,
to his
he
own
start
devices.
purchasing stuff with your credit card.
We got one more before we move on. Raiden Blade, $2 super chat. No, two more. Imagine new Zelda game came to Xbox. It won't happen. Yes, it won't happen. That would happen. And we got Mandingo McDuckins again. $5 super chat. Vampire Survivors is a game of the year. Has more replay value than those bangers. Have more time in on VS than quietly God of War. Oh my God.
Here we
And
go.
yet
the
the
super
actual
chats.
person who made the game has no idea why people like it. So
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's officially for all time an S tier game. There you go.
What's crazy is phenoms don't really know how they do it. They just do it.
It just happens.
Yeah.
It's organic.
It's
You know,
organic.
it's
Yeah.
organic.
Organic. That's real organic.
Time.
growth.
Time.
Then we got Art to Find, $5 super chat. I realized how weird I sounded, Cog. I'd be the third wheel at the
Yeah, I was
Super
like,
Bowl.
okay, he taking me
Your
to the
hands
Super
fella,
Bowl.
but not my type.
Yo,
Can I read-
I thought you was.
Can I read
offering
this?
tickets
Nah,
and stuff.
salute. I got you, brother. So judgment free zone though. Judgment free zone.
Hey,
Okay,
can I read this next one?
Yes,
Can I read
please.
this next one?
Go
We
ahead.
got that lazy otaku with a $2 super chat. King looks like he's at an Xbox E3 announcing PS Deck.
I can't with these voices. Now we got voices now. This is gonna be a
Sounds like
problem.
Why
son.
he
Like,
went
he
dark?
sounds like a 10-year-old that be cursing people out in Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I
Are
can't.
you attacking my voice? Why are you attacking my voice?
See, this
You
is
should accept me for my voice.
Oh man, this year is gonna be a problem with these two.
yeah, man. You gonna get us canceled.
Yo,
We
No,
got-
if anything, you're canceling me because you don't accept my voice.
yo, somebody say you sound devil child sounding.
Sound like Damien.
Yeah. Time on addict.
Yeah, you mute that man.
He's
Mute
out of
him.
control. He's derailing us right now. Yo, you got shout out to Johnny. Oh my man, for the best day of God podcast.
shout out to
He's
Johnny.
like, you got Johnny laugh. All right, Johnny's laughing.
No, John, what? He
He said golden child addict voice. That's what they said. Jigga Jay.
This is the golden child.
Funny
addict.
fact. Funny fact. Johnny is the person I tested this out on.
Johnny, you the problem.
He
Okay.
knew it. He came here because he knew
He
that
knew what was about to happen.
come.
Okay. And why are you in black and white? Anyway, moving on.
And we have Boom Team member for 17 months. Happy New Year, IOP. Hope this year brings everyone joy and happiness. Enough respect. The original Don Dada Yab.
Lord have mercy. Shout out to Bunty. What's up?
Then we got Raiden Blade, $2 super chat. All Xbox games have more playtime than any PS5 game. Oh man, starting early. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw back a little bit. Then we got Lord Metroid, member for 15 months. Lord Silver, Metroid Prime 4 gameplay trailer this year. Prediction, not necessarily released for 2023. Metroid Prime HD collection would be nice though. Yes, as it continues to be. Grub is on the line with this one again.
I do want to. I do want to break
soon. Yeah,
I do want to break protocol and read this non-super chat.
Solve is voice shaming. Hashtag solve is overcard.
I can't. Moving on from our new co-host.
Outbreak Gamers.
Hold on a second. Outbreak Gamers, $2 super chat. LordCognito interview Monday on Outbreak Gamers.
Salute, yes, yo. Salute out to Web Dave. Salute out to Outbreak Gamers, man. Brother, I had a great time. You know, I don't guest as much as I used to with my schedule, but I had a fantastic time on his show. I guess it'll be coming out Monday. Looking forward to seeing him, brother. Of course, we'll get you around soon, but salute to him, man. Really runs a good tight show. He used to do radio, yo. He used to do radio, man.
Nice.
Official production values. Continue.
Just incredible guy. $2 super chat. I love that.
I like that.
PlayStation 5 is the best current gen console.
Well, it's the best last gen console because all your games is last gen.
Bessie.
I knew that was coming.
Shout out to the PlayStation 5 is DLC.
Yo, Bessie.
Then we got the Taku $5 in the chat. Remember a whole year ago when Addict tried to deny Vampire Survivors' place as an S tier game a whole year ago? Next to Game of the Year, Elden Ring. Good times.
Vampire Diaries is the biggest A-rated game ever made.
Vampire Diaries?
Diaries? Yeah, what is that?
Vampire Diaries.
Vampire Survivor is the biggest B-rated game ever.
You tipped your hand.
Yeah, you be
Freudian slip.
You be watching.
Vampire Survivors is the biggest C-rated game ever made.
Sorry, you like Vampire Diaries. We got you.
Vampire Diaries.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you the whole Twilight collection for Christmas next year.
Okay. No doubt. Shout out to my man Max. Troubleshoot Gaming. He says Survivors Game of the Year. Addict, humble yourself.
He said, nah, he ain't gonna do it.
He ain't gonna do it.
Mads, you humble yourself.
Whoa! I like that one though. I ain't gonna. I like that one. That was like some Vincent Price.
The voice of God.
Yeah, I was like, it came. The word came down, and on the say Addict, say, and on the third day, God created. Say something like that. I want to hear.
And on the third day, God created Cognito.
Let's go. I need my intro like that. Let's go.
That's what's up.
Sound like a Southern twang God.
Yeah, I need the Southern twang God. Let's go. I need that. I like that one. I'm a fan of that
And
one.
say I'm gonna use this to do this with Key.
King, this is your conscience speaking.
Anyway, all right, we get direct. We got super chats.
Dragonheart Yobi, $10 super chat. Cognito is Black Captain America. Sovereign is offline. Illuminati. King is prophecy of Xbox, and Addict is the golden child. Yes, I did my homework, Sovereign.
Ooh,
Always.
salute. Are we caught up?
Let me see. We were caught up, and they just
keep going. Yo, hit the like since y'all here. Hit the like button, y'all. It's
like
about
button,
630, y'all, and I only see 216 likes. Y'all having a good time. We having a good time. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, y'all. Helps the algorithm.
Has to love the children and the kittens.
Yeah, the children and the kittens doing good thing.
The kittens in Argentina.
Some random cause. When you hit the like button, for every like that you hit,
we can pull somebody off that obelisk in Argentina.
Someone wants me to say Starfield. Hold on, I gotta find that.
Save the dingoes in Australia.
Save the dingoes. Please save
Remember
the when they used to do the extinct commercials?
bring back the dodo.
This rare animal could be saved.
Starfield is going to be the best game ever made. Starfield.
Ooh, bars.
You know
Continue.
what's crazy? You sound like Fonzarelli, and Fonzarelli don't even do that.
Yeah,
You sounded like Fonz. Yes.
No, I need you to say this is whack. This is whack.
You say this is whack. Say.
This is work.
Actually, I got the idea because I saw Fawn's doing it. I was
Salute.
like, what program can I do that
Idea.
with?
Yeah, salute.
I don't care.
He knows. Moving on. Let's go. We ain't never
Yeah,
gonna get out the
that
intro.
idea.
Come on, we got.
Idle.
Oh Lord,
You dealing
idea.
What? What you dealing in with?
Ideal.
Take the L out of idea.
Yeah, it's just idea.
Idea.
Anyway, moving
Idea.
on. Continue.
Ideal.
Moving on.
This is no good.
Yeah, this is no good. We
Then
off
we
the
got
rails.
Abacab72, member for 23 months. Lord Bronze, Happy New Year to the Lords. Let's hope 2023 is better because with news like Hogue Law and ICU, it's not starting out good. Shout out to him. Get well. Yeah.
Yeah, he's on the mend. He's on the mend.
He's on the mend, which is a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Then we got Leroy is the master. $5 super chat. Shout out to oh my goodness, the Last Dragon. Love
We're
that.
having a hard time getting through these super chats. They blowing us up.
Yeah.
Happy New Year, gentlemen. Can't wait for a great year of content and C-Box dominance.
Okay.
Here we go.
And we see, hold on a second, jump me a little bit.
Robert Blade. What is that? Raiden Blade.
Raiden
Raiden
Blade,
Blade.
£2 super chat. PS5 equals Remake Station equals PlayStation equals Melt Station.
Oh man, yeah.
All right, we out.
All right, we did it. We made it.
Topics.
All right.
Made it.
All right.
A whole hour.
A whole hour intro. Yes. And there will be no poll until the end of the show.
Let's get to the topics.
All right.
Hold
the
on,
one
real
more.
quick. So as I came member for 26 months, Lord Bronze, the Lords went on vacation last week and they only got one job. Never again, you lazy lima bean.
Remember your lazy lima bean.
You lazy lima bean.
They got tree job.
15 job, Matt.
Yes, I remember that skit. Salute.
Hollywood Rules member for 11 months. Happy birthday, Lord South. Thank you, brother. Happy New Year's, brothers. Great job by King last night.
Thank you, brother.
Salute. So we all set. We ready?
Yes, sir.
All right.
go.
Addict, man. This all we got. One more.
Drive by Joe, $5 super chat. We running up these super chats.
Bang.
They're holding us hostage.
Yo, they
They're
holding us
literally
hostage. They don't. Can we start the show?
Yeah, let's get to the show. Don't
They
y'all
sp-
want this topic?
They spinning the block. 3-bit.
Can we
What's up?
start the show,
Oh,
chat? Can we
never
please?
mind.
Oh,
Well,
no.
we can't. Now we really gotta wait. They are.
Let me play with your joystick. $5 super chat. Happy New Year. I've been holding them back for 2 weeks and now I'm ready to unload. Unload for Psalm in 2023.
Whoa.
Yo.
Whoa.
The absolute, the master of innuendo.
Yes.
Let me play with your joystick.
Woo. Let me play with your joysticks back.
Then we got Raiden Blade 2 super chat. Oh, you already read that one. Thank you.
No, that's a new one.
He made another one. Just said
He made
Okay.
another one. Okay,
Okay.
PS5 equals Remake Station equals Pay Station equals Melt Station.
All right. So.
Okay, on to the topic. On to the
All right,
topic.
on to the
get it.
topic now. So, Addict, I'm gonna set you up, man. I mean, set you up as far as this topic. Ruben Xbox Game Showcase. You know, we're hearing stuff. I don't know which angle you want to attack this from, but yeah, order of games or showcase itself. But this is your topic, bro. What do you want to talk about?
So it does look like there's highly rumors of a Xbox event coming out. You know, even Jez and Rand, all of them, they pretty much saying the same things. So what I really want to talk about is like, what do you expect from this? Do you expect like an Inside Xbox or maybe like an Enhypen one, or maybe they'll go towards the same direction that like the State of Plays and Nintendo Directs do? What is your guys' opinion on that? And I actually want to start with King on this one.
The King. What would you like, King, for the Xbox Game Showcase 2023? Potentially.
The roadmap for Game Pass this year.
Oh, you gonna like the poll question? Continue.
You know, everything comes out in Game Pass, so I just want the roadmap. I'm not one of those individuals. I just look at everything logically. Logically, whatever they showing is going to be in Game Pass, first party titles, stuff like that. Anybody just wants to know what's their plans are. You have to look at what's going to happen with the ABK deal, which I don't care about at this point no more until it's either yay or nay. So then you know what to do. It's like a relationship where you just keep saying, "Oh, we're gonna break up or we're gonna be together. We're gonna break up. We're gonna be." Just somebody make up their mind so this can happen already, so we can know exactly what we're gonna do and who else we're gonna date and what else we're gonna buy. That's about it. Because if it don't happen, then they're gonna go spend their money elsewhere. If it does happen, then they spent their money where they were supposed to spend it. That's it. Just we want to know what's going to happen with the ABK deal, but that's later on. Whatever's in Game Pass, Starfield, Redfall. We know it's RPG heavy, to be honest, over there. I want to know what first person over the shoulders, third person over the shoulder story narrative driven game that we don't know that's in the cut being made that's going to release. That's it. I just want to take away whatever Sony does well and just put it over here, because we know they don't do RPGs well, so we already know Xbox got that on lock. We know they don't do first person multiplayer shooters, so we know Xbox got that on lock. All they do well is third person story driven story games. So take that from them so they don't do anything well no more, and we just control the whole board.
I like when Xbox have that means Sony can't do it well anymore.
Well, they can do it well, but they do it kind of boring. So I just want, their type of formula, just with more action.
Okay.
That's it.
And I actually got
But King, those get 90 Metacritic scores.
Here we go.
That's the same 90 people buying it.
Fair enough. I mean, I guess my follow-up question for King would just be like, I know you're big on presentation in format. So my follow-up for you is just like, how do you want this show presented? Because whether it be inside Xbox format personalities, whether it be Nintendo Direct style, or even State of Play
Nintendo
style.
Direct style. I think Nintendo Direct and Sony jumped on that same bandwagon with the Sony State of Play. They copy what's successful. I think Nintendo's formula, when they started that Treehouse stuff, was great. So I really want them to follow the Nintendo's formula. Show the game, a little light talking in the background, very small developer segment. You just see their face, you hear them talk about their game a little bit while the game is playing, and go on to the next game. Do not do the whole pop and circumstance. I don't want to see a coffee table with different color M&Ms. I don't want you making somebody dope. No, I don't want to see that.
Okay.
If it's this presentation, get to the games, because you gave us none last year. So get to the games. I don't want to hear none of your spin doctor crap. I don't want to hear you trying to make nobody the next icon in the industry. Just do your job. Show the games, what you've been working on. Save all that for E3. I don't want to see no faces. I don't want to see Phil face. I don't want to see nobody
want to
face.
see the dominance.
No, I don't, because at this point in time, I just want to see games.
I feel that.
I agree. I agree. At this point, the only one person I want to see Phil is if he's got like a huge announcement. That's all. If he comes out there, and I guess I can understand if he's like leading the show, like he's opening it up with it, that's fine. But it's like, don't come out there and talk about Game Pass numbers.
Nothing.
Don't come out there and talk about no numbers. I don't want to see no numbers on that board. I don't want to see how many Xboxes you sold.
How many bugs are grounded with squished?
No.
No, I want to see games. And I think that at this point, you got to show up or just stay home.
Shut up. This is the
No, just stay home.
Oh, don't even come outside.
Yeah, well, just like you did with
don't come out
Game
until
Awards.
you do. Don't come out until you. Here's the thing: like last year was what was. I wouldn't say it was like a horrible year, but if you were just on Xbox, it was a rough year. And it's just like you got to make up for that, man. You got to show that Starfield. I honestly feel like inside Xbox is okay. They need to restructure it to where the interviews is at the end of it. They come out, they go over what's going on, they show gameplay, and they say, if you want to see more in-depth interviews, we're going to talk about that after the showcase on YouTube. After the entirety of the showcase, we need to see release dates on all these games. We need to
release
see
dates.
Everything.
Everything.
So they can't end the trailer.
I'm not feeling it. If you're telling me everything from January to June, right? I want everything from January to June with a date. With a date. Not only first party.
What if we say second quarter?
No.
You need March, May.
I listen. I know things could move around, right, in those spaces, right?
I'm gonna answer for him. I don't even want to see a month. I want to see a date with the month. Like I don't want to see no month.
So we can't even do a month. We can't even say
nothing.
June. Starfield.
No, June 18th, June 16th, June 15th. I don't care.
Bro, I mean, if this is the home stretch for every game that's supposed to be coming out in that first half of the year. It really is the home stretch. So if you don't know when, then how many of these games coming in super hot? And,
okay, I got questions for y'all.
And,
I got counter questions.
That's just worrisome, considering a lot of these games have already been delayed multiple times. So that's my thing. It's like if you're still coming in super hot, then again, why even bother saying this is coming out the first half of the year if you're not you can't put a date on it in January.
In fairness, we all agree 2023 is stupid stacked.
Oh, it's stacked.
And we're talking not only Xbox first party, we're talking about third party partners. We're talking about Diablo, right? Maybe in June. We're talking about, we just talked about Switch coming in hot. Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, Big Link solve.
Oh, yeah,
Big
for sure.
Link outside, and we know what Big Link do when you put your release date next to somebody.
But see, here's the thing.
But they already set themselves up by saying, "Hey, this is all coming out before June." End of June.
No, here's the thing. Regardless how that goes, everyone else is dealing with the same thing too, and they're not misstepping.
But
they're showing release dates. They're showing release months.
Tears of the Kingdom have a release date?
Yes.
They got an official release date.
Kingdom has a release date.
Do they have a date? It says May something. Hold on a second.
Do they have a month or they have a date? That's my question, because my thing is, I think there's a lot of, I'm not challenging. I'm just saying.
May the 12th.
May 12th.
Oh, my fault. I apologize.
Yeah,
Didn't realize they had a date. So my question.
Everything got dates but them.
So I apologize. My question is, now that you know that, right? Now that I know that, as far as Zelda and stuff like that, and then the Diablo, like, what about strategic placement?
The only thing I run away from is Link. That's the only thing I run away from.
Link got it. We gonna move. We can't.
The only thing I run away from is Link. That's it.
And it's like there's no strategic placement when it's already there. It's already in stone. It's already a street date. Oh no! Don't do that.
No.
Don't do that.
Yeah, put Starfield up against
Here
Link.
we go.
The reason why I'm saying that is Nintendo guys is gonna buy Link regardless. It don't matter what's gonna happen. It's like you can't run from something that's inevitable, right? You can just only measure yourself up against greatness. So
yeah, but you can.
I'm buying.
You can't. I was gonna say you can't run from something inevitable. You can wait for it to leave the room.
We did. Horizon would have entered the chat.
No, see, you talking about a whack game versus a good game. What I'm saying here is my heart don't pump Kool-Aid. Like I'm not
scared.
I'm not them
scared
dudes. Like a lot of what I hear is a lot of fear in dudes' voice. Run away from Link. Stay away from. I told y'all before. If you're sure about your date, step on his date. Put your 10 toes down. What's the deal?
Okay, 10 toes down.
So regardless to what, I'm buying Link anyway, but I got Game Pass. So my joint gonna be pre-installing while I'm at the store buying Link. And what's gonna dictate me playing what is who's better.
For the love of God, Xbox don't listen to this.
No, listen, for the love of God, listen to me, because if you're strong about what your belief is, you go in there and you make a person make a choice. You go in there, you go in the store, visually, you put your game up against them visually. So what you gonna do?
That's
visuals.
That's real nice. That's real nice in theory.
He said that's cute and all.
But in practice, people gonna run away.
All right, so this is what I'm telling you, Solve. This is what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
You buying Link regardless.
That is true.
Right? You playing Starfield regardless. It's
Which
just
do I
gonna
play
boil
more?
down. I say, but this is what I'm saying. You in Game Pass. $15 up to $70 this is the fight here.
Okay.
Your joint gotta sell. Our joint gotta pre-install. So $15 is the barrier is lower.
But
go in there.
Barrier is
and
lower.
Make
But
a
this
dude.
is the first.
Hold on.
Bethesda IP.
I got to break protocol. My man's in here. Shout out to Randall Thor 19. He said Redfall is rumored on May 2nd. So the idea of Starfield releasing the week after is absurd.
Yeah,
kid.
okay, I hear you.
Here's
Thank
my
you.
thing.
I
Here's
thank
my
you.
thing.
Do you got that in writing?
Hold on. Here's my
Don't do it, Rand, like that.
I'm not talking rumors. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna allow you to jump in and say we
Okay, hold
heard. We know.
Rand, you come in.
Is a fight day.
Red show violence.
Rand, if you want to come in, just tell me.
Yeah.
All right. So
does he ain't get me on his show? So,
y'all boycott
I feel you on that. I feel you on that, King.
Boycott the Xbox 2+1.
Nah. Let me, because he wants to throw his bars in.
Yeah. Get your balls back.
We know the 12th. That if he stuff that you just said, that's a maybe, might, it could be, right? Sound like somebody's scared. Ooh. That's all I'm saying. Give us a date, like Addict said.
Okay.
Here's the issue I have with that releasing on Zelda thing.
Let's go.
How are we gonna hold them accountable for releasing on their own IPs of Forza and Halo, but we're trying to say he should release on Zelda? Like,
what you mean?
Like it's the thing. Like when Forza came out, and we was like, "Yo, give it time to breathe." We're sitting there telling them, "Yo, give it on your own IP time to breathe." But on Zelda, no, drop that on Zelda.
Why you got to like a bomb? Like, yo, drop that. When they drop it, drop that on Zelda.
See, this is the thing. This is what I'm trying to say.
Go ahead.
This is when your heart pump cooler. You hear stuff like that, like scary dude talk. That's scary dude talk.
Biggie line. Your heart pump like
$70. Start looking at it from a logical standpoint.
Okay.
I'm not looking at it.
I know you're not. See, that's the problem because
Zelda defies logic sometimes, bro.
Yeah, but that's
Zelda.
the Kool-Aid.
So hold on.
That's the Kool-Aid.
So are you saying, just to clarify, that Zelda and Starfield coming out the same day would not affect Starfield?
No.
You bugging.
King, you bugging.
No,
King.
let me tell you why.
Nah, you out of here.
You out of pocket
right now.
Okay, let me tell you why. It's not gonna. Zelda is going to do the numbers that Zelda is going to do regardless. It's not one person that's sitting here saying, if Starfield come out, I don't know if I'm gonna buy Starfield Zelda.
Right, but okay, but if the metric is engagement, who's gonna be engaging? That's the thing. Like if
everybody you have that got Game Pass,
that's fine. But how many people that have Game Pass are also getting Zelda?
Exactly.
And he's
forgetting about
talking tax season month.
Oh, that's the factor. Everybody got their tax check.
Everybody got their taxes. About the month of the ballers.
All right. So hold on.
These dudes is walking in the store saying, "Give me both."
But kid, I gotta let you go. Then I go.
Let me address it, okay? Because here's my thing.
Sound too
As
scary.
a PlayStation fan,
oh god,
and the fanboy, you know what, King?
It ain't even a PlayStation conversation.
Release that the same day, because you know what? Over here in the PlayStation land, we want Starfield to come out the same day as Zelda.
We got Starfield.
That sounds like a great
sound like
idea.
Cartman. Why it sound like
Cartman?
An amazing idea, King. You know what? I think you're on to something.
You know what?
Please, for the love of God, Xbox, release it the same day.
No.
The best part about the PlayStation dude is he tried that and he got mollywopped, right? The reason why Horizon got mollywopped, they didn't have Game Pass. The game wasn't released as a sale and as an engagement item. It had one avenue to get to the consumer. Zelda has one avenue to get to you.
You're talking. Right. In fairness to you, you're talking Game Pass. You also talking in your defense. We haven't talked. It's PC. Right. So PC is also another factor, and Steam
poll
sales.
Time.
Okay, what happened? You said cold time.
Poll time.
Yeah, poll time. But shout out to the legendary Gene Park in the chat. Gene said, if Zelda, I got to break protocols. This is the homie. If Zelda and Starfield come out next to each other, Starfield is going to get Horizon in my house.
And it's going to get Horizon in your house.
Yes.
So hold on.
I'm not going to go out and buy it. I'm telling you what I'm doing.
Just to clarify, King, we did say that PlayStation was stupid for not delaying Horizon
Forbidden West.
Zero Dawn. No, Zero Dawn was Zelda.
Okay, so
Zelda.
you know why,
so
right?
what's the difference? Hold on.
No,
what's the difference?
I'm gonna tell you right now
between the two.
What's the difference is you're doing point of sale versus point of sale.
Okay.
If Microsoft didn't have other avenues to get you Starfield, then I would tell you move the date. They have complete different.
I see what you're saying.
30 million. You got a 30 million head start on whatever Zelda is selling. You have a 30 million head start as far as engagement.
Nintendo's user bases.
Here's the thing.
Listen,
you're looking at it from.
Zelda runs over Mario. Think about that.
You're looking at it from a sales point standpoint. I'm looking at it from both of these are massive games, and we can only play one.
Right.
You can only play one.
No, but King, in Addict's defense, you're acting like everyone got chinchilla disposable income to just do both at the same time, or make a decision.
That's it. I have faith in the 30 million strong that's inside Game Pass.
Okay.
They're already going to download it.
Okay.
I have faith that
There's
all
gonna
the
be-
PC dudes that don't got a Switch that's going to download it.
Okay.
And buy it. I have faith in the fact of the product. What I'm trying to tell you is stop letting your heart pump Kool-Aid.
No, it's not no pumping Kool-Aid. You disrespected what Zelda do. Like let me get my bar off now. Your ego and chinchillousness is so big that you acted like Zelda has not been dominating dudes outside for a minute. We have two, like, it's not about running. It's about
being smart.
Like, at the end of the day, not only do you have the Zelda factor, right? You got the fact that we got Diablo close by, and then we're forgetting one other thing that in your defense, I'm trying to help you.
No,
you see, you being too arrogant, but you got your own Redfall that you got to decide where Redfall plays it all in. You can't cannibalize Redfall. You got to let them breathe too. So it's a strategic. All I'm saying is strategic placement. I know you call it scared, but I'm calling it strategic placement. You have to allow this game to breathe, your other first party game to breathe, your third party partners game to breathe, and Big Link is coming home.
Listen to me.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Right,
he got a tear. He got a body down.
All right, check this. Right?
Check it.
Let's say Redfall come out in February.
Okay.
That leaves.
Oh no, but the rumors we're gonna talk about. The rumors already saying no. The rumors are saying
no. I don't care about these rumors. I'm so sick and tired of NDA dudes.
Okay.
Just stop. All you dudes talk about
NDA dudes.
I heard
NDA dudes breaking NDA.
I'm so sick and tired of I had heard dudes. I don't want to hear what you had heard. And if you can't give me you can't put your name on it, you can't sit down on it, please shut up about it. I don't want to hear about what I had heard.
Stop calling them NDA.
The reason why is I heard a lot too. So I don't care about what you had heard.
I can't.
What I'm saying is we know for a fact Link put his 10 toes down and said, see you on the 12th.
Yes.
Whatever's good. Right? So if Link can tell you whatever's good, he has one way to sell to the streets. What he did, he come on your block, he pumping.
He got a tear, he got a body.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is, of course he caught a body.
He caught two bodies.
He already caught one body.
Caught Horizon outside lacking.
He caught Horizon, he never
Twice.
No.
Well, it wasn't Link.
Well, it doesn't Link that time. But Horizon got caught lacking, coming in with that King Chinchilla energy.
No. What he came in lacking he was boring.
But that game looked phenomenal, King. Come on.
Nice. But see, this is the thing with Horizon.
Yeah.
Horizon stood up right next to the dude that was pumping and had the same point of sale options. You're not gonna pump with a dude with a better product. It's just not gonna happen, right? So Horizon tried to post up to the dude with the better product, the known name, and it didn't work out for you. Nobody was copying.
I know this is gonna sound crazy.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Let me just finish ball. Then I got you.
But what Microsoft is able to do, they're able to post up right next to you, but they also have digital sales situation happening over here. And they also using an Amazon situation for the PC dudes. So you got PC, you already got your engagement numbers. So all you doing, if the pump happens right there, whatever you get from direct sales is whatever you get. But you have more avenues to distribute than the one avenue that Nintendo has. I'm not saying that it's not going to be a serious situation, but what you can't do is you can't start configuring your timeline around somebody else.
No, I get that.
I'm sick and tired of Microsoft moving for somebody else. Stand up behind your product and be a dude, man.
In your defense, I don't think they've moved around for too many people. They usually come out when they come out.
I mean, they've made mistakes.
They've made mistakes.
Who told them to release Rise of the Tomb Raider the same day as Fallout 4, whatever the heck it was. It was like
now we own them. They can't do that. This is what happens when you learn the laws. You just buy the dude.
Yo, Charles, all stupid. He said Horizon, they had that thing on them that day.
Here's the thing, though.
We out of pocket.
Barlow came
through.
We don't
bring us back.
We don't know the numbers of individual games playing Game Pass, but I'm willing to bet you there's going to be more people playing Zelda in those first 30 days than people playing Starfield in those first 30 days.
What I'm worried about, Addict, is the zeitgeist.
the zeitgeist and the possibility that Starfield comes out more broken than Zelda.
Right, and Starfield is an unknown quantity versus a known historic with reputation. Like, for as much as I'm hype about Starfield,
direct sequel for one of
the greatest games.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing,
man.
We got to look at it from like, what's what I'm looking for?
Which perspective?
A content creator influencing thing too, because they drive a lot of these sales. They drive people playing it. Look what happened on High and Life.
Yeah,
High and Life got on TikTok, blew up.
That is true.
Now you're going to split the consumer base probably into half and a fourth. Some playing Starfield, some playing Zelda, and as we've seen, Zelda will probably be everywhere on TikTok. It'll be everywhere on YouTube. It'll be everywhere on Twitch. I'm not saying Starfield's not going to have some of that of that link, but what I am saying is that Zelda hits hard. And if you get someone like Valkyrie on YouTube or Pokimane or all these big Twitch streamers that are playing these games, they're going to gravitate towards what that streamer's playing, and I think a lot of them are going to be gravitating.
It takes one dude that has a good fan base to tweet and Twitch out whatever Starfield is doing. It takes one viral moment in Starfield.
High on Life.
If High on
and that
Life
viral moment's going to be Zelda.
But High on Life didn't have Zelda to compete with. Like, it didn't have High on Life was essentially there by itself. It was able to get that
with the whole time to breathe.
With the whole time to breathe, and what many people consider to be an all right game. And look what happened.
Came out around God of War.
Sonic. What happened?
Yeah, Sonic.
What happened? What happened? Big Sonic.
I'm talking about inside Game Pass. I'm talking about inside Game. No, I'm talking about something. Not a direct point to sale. I'm not going to compare a direct point to sale, and I'm definitely not going to compare a trash game to a B level game. Right? So
savage.
I'm not gonna compare trash to DLC.
I'm not. And then
what I'm saying is something with the level of sale. You have too many options versus the one option. Nintendo is going to do what Nintendo's going to do. But from a business standpoint, you have so many options, many ways to market. You can go up against it. What I'm saying, if Redfall, see, this is the problem.
Let's go.
Everybody's moving so many things. Like, well, what if this and what if that? I'm with Addict. Give me some damn dates.
Okay,
so we can know exactly what's going up against what. Because what sucks for me is the company that I love, the company that I'm repping. It sounds like y'all listening to dudes who heart pump Kool-Aid. And it sounds like y'all hearts are starting to pump some Kool-Aid up in the building.
Okay, how so? Because they go to the Game Awards.
What I want that show to come up.
Okay, what you want?
I want you to put 10 toes down. I want you to be aggressive like Sony used to be, walking up to people buildings, talking about come outside, Mario.
So give me the perfect show. They come out and you want the dates.
I want dates. Okay. I want fight dates.
Fight dates. Okay.
Remember when HBO and Showtime used to put
so you want them to drop album on their day purposely, just because?
What? Because I want you to make them make a choice. You have the ability to distribute to everybody all over the place. You have 30 million in the bank. 30 million people.
He want to go up there, give him the gun and say, shoot me.
But I have a vest on, and you don't know what's going to happen.
Here's the thing.
You got your Game Pass vest on.
Here's the thing.
So that's what makes you untouchable. You outside because your Game Pass vest. Okay. Put the Game Pass vest up.
You can't rep Game Pass and don't be about Game Pass on this time for Game Pass.
Put your Game Pass. Put the logos in the chat. First off, this Game Pass vest.
I think everyone on the panel and the chat can agree that I've never 100% rep Game Pass like that.
You don't. I do.
Second off, when it comes to that, Game Pass is going to be effective, but at the end of the day, it's all about who's going to download it, who's going to play it. And hey, Gene, Gene, put in the chat how many Pokemon sold in a week on the Switch. How many they sold a week on the Switch?
They got Game Pass versus in the chat. They ride it with King.
Right?
Gene, do me a favor. Put that in the chat. How many Pokemon? You know, not Zelda, sold in a week. I want to hear that. I want to hear that, Gene.
Was it 30 million?
Even Hargeet Shadney, I gotta break protocol. He betrayed you. He said, also Nintendo has, he disagrees that also Nintendo has 120 million consoles for Zelda. Starfield is current gen only. So maybe 25 million consoles plus PC, uphill battle. Hopefully Starfield releases March 20. That's a good point.
Yeah, that's a good point. Look, Breath of the Wild is sold sold close to 30 million copies.
And
that's
I'm willing
only
to bet
counting
you
physical units.
I'm willing to bet you that Zelda breaks Pokemon numbers.
Yo, what you just said?
Gene Park, 10 million Pokemon sold in 1 week.
Yo, okay, so that's 10 million. Is it 30?
But here's the thing: you're acting like all 30 million people are downloading Starfield.
They're not going to. They're not going to.
You see, this is
Scared talk.
Your logic.
This is the Kool-Aid that pumps in these dudes' hearts.
So logic versus fear.
So all last year,
hold on.
Starfield.
Not
all
me.
Last year, then check it out.
Not me.
Starfield. Yo, what's your most anticipated
Don't put me in that. Don't put me in that group.
Not you.
Yeah.
Starfield.
Yeah.
Starfield. All these Xbox do Starfield. Oh, I can't wait for Starfield. Yo, we're gonna drop it on what is it, May 12th? We're gonna drop it on May 12th. No. Yo, I don't care. If you're gonna get engaged, you're gonna engage. Stop being afraid. It's just I was never that Kool-Aid dude. You don't get to where you gotta be by being the Kool-Aid dude. Stop.
I feel you. Starfield needs every leg up that it can possibly get.
And it's a
Starfield needs every leg up. Starfield is not.
They need a show win.
I'd be with you, King, if it was the sequel to Skyrim coming out.
If it was Elder Scrolls. If it's Elder Scrolls, I'm with King. But this is the new baby. You trying to get the baby
strangled in the bassinet.
Bethesda has a hill to climb, and Zelda's already on the top of the hill.
And they already got pressure because everybody like, yo, what y'all gonna do? What y'all gonna do? Y'all just came off of 76. What y'all gonna do? And this dude wanted him to throw a baby into a wild minefield. And I'm like, bro.
What I'm saying is, don't let that dictate your cadence, because this is the other side of that coin.
Yes, let it dictate your cadence.
Let me know.
Please.
This is the other side of that coin. This is how they get this video from me.
Oh man, what?
You slip out past June.
Oh no, you looking good. You looking good. You looking good. No, you looking good. You looking good.
I know. From what I heard.
Yeah. No. It's not even. No, it's official. Let me know. I'm going to give you King bars for this. Is for bars positive for you. On the Bethesda site currently right now, they updated it. Starfield exclusively on Series X, S, and PC in the first half of 2020. They put their name on it now officially. So that first half is first 6 months. Like you said, remember when we was in New York, we did the live show, and King said if they not first half like they told you, then they gonna get a King disc video, you know what I'm saying?
That's
riding on game or Xbox. So there won't be, hopefully there's no disc video that you planning, and that they're going to hit their target. So that's a huge sign that they put their name on it. Now it just comes down to, okay, do they have a date to give us? Also wanted to ask y'all this. Besides that, we talked about, we're gonna get into Redfall later. My question also is, I know we don't like talking about this, but it is a factor. The ABK deal, right? And if this thing does get concessions, right? Or move forward, right? And I'm looking at, obviously, Diablo 4, right? And I'm looking at, that's, I believe, June 6th, right? Yeah. And ideally, one would think, if a deal gets done, right, they would love to have that in their service. They would love to have that in their service. And they're also a third party. My question is proximity, because there's an elephant in the room we're also forgetting about, which is Gran Turismo. Forza. Forza Motorsport. So now my question for y'all, all three of y'all, is placement, right? Yep. Now we have, forget scared talk. We understand the scared talk. That's an issue they got to deal with. But I'm just talking about for the home team themselves, right?
Not cannibalizing themselves.
Not exactly, Solve. How do you handle that? Because I had this discussion with Manny on Duke, and I'm a little stumped. And this is not scared talk. I just don't know how to handle it if who's ready. And what we hear, Redfall, the rumors are May. Mm-hmm. If Starfield is first half, if before, and then we don't really know. Forza is this weird thing where when it comes out, we know for the most part it's a commodity, it's a quality commodity, right?
So you think
Yeah, how do you handle that? I'm curious. I wanted to ask y'all this.
Was Forza shown in the show?
Forza was shown. Yeah, remember ray
They were shown.
tracing?
Yeah, the ray tracing.
And all that.
The
Then it gotta
remake,
come out
the
before
remake.
June.
Well, that's another thing. Like, assuming that this event is going to be at the end of the month, like rumored, that means they have February, March, April, May, and that's all. And they got 4 games still on.
No, you have the month of June.
Yeah, the month of June.
Nah, I'm not giving that cap up, man. They have till the day of that event
Of
man.
the show.
Oh, yeah, which was like the 8th.
Drop it at E3, like, and after the show, Forza has been released. I feel like I could do that.
Nah, but they should have to the end of the month of June, right?
I
guess
that
because they didn't say to the show, right? Or whatever show we have at E3.
12 months. Yeah.
So we had this conversation around the time of Forza Horizon, and Halo, right? And there were 2 trains of thought here, right? One was anything that goes into Game Pass, right? One was let it breathe, right? Give them that separation. And honestly, I kind of feel like that argument went out a little bit when we think about it, because Halo came out and it was great initially, and then we found out that that the ocean was ankle deep, right? The ocean was ankle deep. So the argument to let it breathe and let Horizon continue to have its moment. And then give Halo more time to be ready, kind of panned out. But then the other side of the argument was, hey, once anything is in Game Pass, it's just additive because it doesn't matter when it comes out. It's all there, and there's no there's no price point that you have to attach to it. If you're in Game Pass, you're not saying, oh, I have to pick this over this. It's all just there.
Right.
So
yeah.
I think though when we were just arguing about Zelda versus Starfield, the problem is that no matter if it's all there at the same time, something is gonna fall to the wayside in terms of people engaging with it. And you always want that zeitgeist moment for your game when it comes out. I don't care. Especially new IP. You want it to be the talk of the town in the moment that it comes out, right? And you want it to be the talk of the town for good reasons, not Starfield is broken or Starfield. You don't want that. So for me, I do think even in Game Pass, even though I was of the mind that the additive portion of it is most important, because it's just you give people so many choices, right? And it's all different types of games, and I think that in a way it just allows people to pick what they want, and they don't have to worry about prices. But at the same time, we're human beings. We're only going to pick 1 or 2 things to play at a time, and if we have 3 quality things to pick from, something's going to fall to the wayside. Possibly 2 of those things fall to the wayside. So for me, I say you got to let it breathe. And when you say let it breathe, I'm surprised that we haven't heard of anything being announced. I'm surprised they didn't drop something in January, right? If we're going to get this show at the end of January,
I mean, the rumors imply they're getting it soon.
So I don't know. But for me, I would like a late January, mid-March, first week of April. And then whatever.
So you would like Starfield first, if in a perfect world.
I would like Starfield that March, that mid-March, beginning of April.
Yeah,
I think I think they're gonna announce whatever at the end of the month, if correct, and then you're gonna get a game March, April, May, and maybe June. I think you're gonna pretty much get a game every month. Because at this point, they have no choice. Like, they already made commitments, they already made promises. Like, unless they break those, which I would be against, but as long here's the thing, I'm against being a game in like into June, early July. But if it's Starfield and Starfield's good, then I'm okay with that. But it's got to be good.
The rumor is
good.
Is people run around showing their build.
Yeah, it's good.
The build.
The thing that I'm gonna say is
allegedly excited. Continue.
A lot of times you guys misconstrued what I said, right?
Yeah, it was pretty clear what you said, fam.
I just want you to understand what I'm talking about, because I'm not a fearful dude, right? A lot of dudes walk outside with helmets on because they're afraid something's gonna hit them in the head. Not that dude.
You're not that dude. Go ahead, Chinchilla, talk that talk.
But what I'm gonna say is, y'all know what date this is coming out. Don't let that date dictate your board. right? Be mindful of it, strategize around it.
Okay, there we go.
Put
That's
things
always
in
asking.
place. Listen. Put things in place to allow you to have an advantage going through. But if what you have on your slate, and you know your slate, you know what January looks like, you know what February looks like, you know what March looks like, you know what your slate looks like, you know what deals you have with your partners, and you know what you have to have in place. What you do is you make sure all those powerful influencers that does PC games, those PC gaming dudes that you know that's going to be playing Starfield, you know those deep diving dudes, you make sure that they get that build ahead of time. Because Nintendo's not giving out no builds to Zelda. All right? So what you do is you make sure that you cut him off at the knees. You chop block old boy from the gate. All right? So you make sure that he's paralyzed right there. He only have one way to move in these streets. If you're going to go that way, you make sure that you block him off. You use Ninja. You gave him 50 million in the bag, right? So you make sure that Ninja's sitting down playing Starfield day one ahead of time, making people thirsty. Like, look at the galaxy I'm at. I'm sitting on this planet eating Mai Tais or drinking Mai Tais, looking at double moons or whatever. You make sure that you have these influencers push your product. You got the money, you go and you buy these dudes that want to come up, you go do what you got to do. That's where you use your money for those dudes that you want to build up and have M&Ms on and Skittles on a board. You do those, that's when you do that.
I agree with that.
If you're going to fight them, you fight them as dirty as possible with as much money as you can, and you make sure that that baby survives.
I agree with that, because even in a realm where like Zelda comes out the same day, buying all the influencers and making them play Starfield, I know that sounds mad corrupt, but it would help. It would help.
Coercing all the influencers.
It would help.
Time on coercion talk.
Especially if Starfield's good.
Wow. Anyway.
You know what it is? It's just Zelda. To me, Zelda, the only thing next to Zelda that has that kind of energy is obviously the king, which is GTA, right? You move away from GTA.
Oh, yeah.
And even COD, right? Because COD, you move away from COD, but you know what COD's going to do regardless, right?
COD, GTA. Because I remember every year Battlefield dudes, drop your date on their album. This is the one.
No,
we ain't scared. No one wants to do that,
but
fam.
You're doing it with one way, point of steal. You're not gonna beat a juggernaut. You're not gonna slug it out with Mike Tyson.
They don't even got the, like how should he say? They don't have the base that Nintendo has.
It's dope. It's dope hearing Kool-Aid.
Oh,
like,
how is that Kool-Aid?
It's just intelligence. It's stupid.
Champions would never lose.
This is not a boxing match. This is we need the most sales for a new IP.
You want to risk this IP
this
dying
brand new
in the crib.
Just risk it just because we
it's
Xbox.
Not gonna die. See, that's the thing.
All right, so
it won't die with the level of point of sales and what you're able to do to manipulate things in your
good favor. Without a history. We don't know anything about this game.
But King, you're assuming too many points of control there, that they're able, that this game isn't coming in hot, right? Like, you're assuming that you have so much control over what's ready, when it's ready, and when you're able to drop this and what you're able to do in the market. The thing about it is that specifically this game, Zelda is ignorant to all that.
Yes.
Zelda does not adhere to rules.
I'm not telling you to go out and target Zelda and say, hi, I'm here with you.
That's what it
What
sounds
I'm
like.
saying is, if it so happened that it falls in that month that you can release it, that you planned on it, well, then don't duck the fade.
Oh, okay.
Go out there and go catch that work.
Nah,
and
I'm
make
ducking
sure,
the fade.
Listen. I'm not gonna duck the fade, but I'm gonna make sure I got something to tip this fight in my favor.
Okay.
Maybe that day your sneakers is double tied. Okay. Maybe that day you got some dust in your face. Maybe that day.
God, what's going on?
But the hands is gonna get put on you.
Can we at least say?
People's already clipping us and putting us on Twitter. Like this.
I don't care about
okay, great. No, this is awesome. Hit the like button too. Hit the like button. Now the question is,
what I know is this: the scary dudes, scary dudes is gonna side with y'all.
King,
real
I'm
tough,
with this. This what I'm
is gonna side with me.
King,
I'm down with your guys siding with me.
King, listen.
I'm with you, but I don't need to take that beating when I know what's coming. Like, it's one of those things. It's one of those things. Why am I gonna take a beating that I know the outcome to? You know what I'm saying? It's
just because.
Not learning anything.
So check this out. This is okay. This is what I'm saying. if you gotta go, you gotta make a trip, right? Let's say we gotta go to Boston. the Gooch is out there, right?
Remember the Gooch with different strokes? The Gooch
is in Boston, and he used to beat you in wrestling all the time.
Yeah.
He used to beat you, and he said, "Yo, I want this fade." We already going to PAX anyway. You already got me. They don't know about me. They don't know about me, right? They don't know about me. You may lose this fight, but he gonna know he gonna get touched up from the side, right? So this is what I'm saying. If they had plans to release that month, this is the only thing I'm saying, which I don't think they have plans to release that month, that game. If you did, and it so happened to land in that month, don't duck that fade, right? Go out there and make sure every Twitch streamer, you buy everybody you can, right? And you make sure that you attack them in a way that they cannot attack you back in.
We got the Xbox 2 in the building.
Bring them in.
Oh, man.
King about to get this work.
King about to get this work.
Is this camera on?
Is this camera? Impromptu appearance from the man with the million. Ran out the 19. Mike checks
impromptu. I asked for the link 30 minutes ago.
I didn't even know you was asking. I was too busy in my back. Thank you, Addict.
Okay.
Addict took care of it.
You know, it's funny. I was sitting there. I was like, I wonder if he actually DM'd me. And I looked like, oh my God, he did. Like 30 minutes.
Ran was
too into the arguing.
Ran, please, we're definitely trying to have a discussion here.
Yeah.
And,
here's the thing.
Very
I love
passionate.
King.
Yes.
I love King because King.
You know that always starts with some disrespectful.
No. I love.
Where's the butt? Where is the butt? There's a butt in here somewhere.
I love King's confidence in this because a lot of people don't have confidence in Xbox or any of their releases. Me and Cognito have talked about this repeatedly.
Yes.
I love the fact that King's out here being like, screw it, launch it the day of freaking Zelda. Perhaps the biggest game this upcoming year, right? I love that confidence. But King, I think you're fighting the wrong battle here because you know what would be a better release date?
Let's go.
What?
June 22nd, same day as Final Fantasy 16. Give the middle finger to Square Enix.
Starfield would body Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah. And you send a message to Square as well. Like, you're not going to put your games on our platform and you're just going to take Sony's
you know what?
So you
deals?
can have your
Screw
Vengeance
you.
Day. Right. You can have you squarely can target a better franchise that's been doing things. You can squarely target it. See, what you just told me is you think Final Fantasy is an easy duck.
You think they food?
He's an easy duck compared to Zelda. You looked at the dudes in the yard and was like, yeah, I could take that dude.
Oh, he picking and choosing? Wait, King, he picking and choosing?
I think I can win that fight.
Look, here's the thing. Zelda rarely has misses.
Zelda
Final Fantasy is an up and down thing. So 16 might be amazing, but it might not be amazing.
So you might catch him on an off day.
Yeah, but you know, as me, Addict, I'm saying do that. I love that.
Ran.
But as me as the PlayStation fanboy, don't do that. We need that here, okay? I will be so upset if Xbox decides to release Starfield on Final Fantasy 16. That is
Not the fanboy voice. Come on.
That's not fair, Cognito. We need breathing. We need to live.
I can't with him.
Ran, all I'm saying is, I think, and I know it's highly unlikely that the game comes out before that E3 joint, because I think they want to do a big thing with it. What I'm saying is don't duck the fade if the fade has to go down. That's all I'm saying.
Can I ask you this question?
Because a lot of dudes didn't believe in Phil. But I was sitting here standing up champion old boy. And a lot of you guys said, well, I'm going to sit on the fence. All you fence-sitting dudes now want to sit in the same seats next to me. I don't want you sitting next to me.
Tell me an instance when Phil went out there and just dropped bombs instead of strategically positioned himself.
He had to do that. Right? But what I'm saying is from my position of faith, right? So Rand came in, he said, I love your faith. I love you standing behind X, Y, and Z. I love you not backing down, right? I remember a lot of hard. I get this conversation must come out a lot from me.
No, talk your talk.
I hear
Talk
a
your
lot
talk.
of
Talk your
Xbox
talk.
dudes
Talk your talk.
heart pumping Kool-Aid.
Talk your talk.
And is that talk? I hope they not listening to y'all. Like, I hope they not looking at your Twitter. I hope they not asking y'all guys, what should we do type of thing. I hope they listen to some dudes that's out in the trenches that really believe. I believe in everything that y'all gonna do.
Okay.
I believe last year, y'all didn't come out with anything.
Right.
So the belief with me is, y'all was polishing up the stuff to make sure it came out right. I don't want Redfall to come out with any problems. I wanted to come out hitting hard.
Okay. There we go.
I want Starfield to come out and do exactly what it's gonna do.
Right.
I don't think that y'all gonna put it up against Zelda, but I said if it's gonna be that month, you stack the cards in your favor and you go in there, you punch the champ in the mouth, and you never know, you might knock old boy out.
Zelda.
But you will never know if you don't swing first. I'm not saying don't stand there and take the hit.
The only
the first person to swing.
The only way Starfield surely knocks out Zelda if it goes in there with no gloves on, and Zelda got the biggest gloves known to man, some cushions.
King, I feel you. I would have been with you if this was Elder Scrolls. Because Elder Scrolls has the cachet.
Would be a better comparison.
That is one of the most dominant franchises. That's the That's their established baby with track record, zeitgeist, and legacy. That's what Zelda is. Starfield is a new, unknown quantity that you are sending.
I gotta give it.
No, you can put the Florida alert. What? You can put the Florida alert up. Let me tell you, because it's foolish. It is foolish. It's hubris for the sake of hubris.
All right, I gotta give it.
That's what it is.
It's hubris for the sake of ego. Just to say, we outside. It's not smart.
Real talk, King. Real talk.
Real talk.
Phil Spencer, super smart executive. Does he do that?
Exactly. Ask Phil if he doing that when he know where the release date is.
No, he don't. Let's say he get boxed in.
So he soft?
No, listen to me.
So that he's soft.
Let's say the ABK deal goes down. He gets boxed in by now releases. You know, you have these games that's releasing. Now you boxed in.
Okay.
Let's say your deals force you in a position
where you gotta stack.
That you gotta knuckle up.
Right.
You know, sometimes you can't duck the fate. Listen, kids. Listen, kids, this is man talk. Listen, kids, I tell my kids, if you got to fight, don't look for the fight. But if you got to fight, I want to pick up the winner. I don't care what you got to do to make sure you win that fight, but you win that fight, and I'm coming to pick up the winner. If I got to get bail money, then I got to get bail money. But you make sure that I pick up the winner. I don't want you in a fight and I'm picking up the loser. So you go in there and you give it everything you got. And if you tell me, Daddy, listen, hold on. If you tell me, Daddy, I gave it everything and I still lost, you still a champion. But you do not go in there talking about, I don't know if I'm a swing. Don't run your mouth. You knock them out. You swing as hard as you can. You make sure that you try to win this fight. But you don't go in there as no sucker. I'm a Spartan.
Woo! I'm going to be honest with you, King.
Let him finish.
I notice you guys are not Spartans. Real recognize real.
Yo, don't be pointing at me like right now. Yo, you gotta put your fingers.
I'm gonna be real with you. I would.
You knocked out on the ground.
Oh well.
Let's say. Hold on. Yeah. Let's say that it's either release with Redfall or release with Zelda. I'd rather cannibalize my own stuff than fight Zelda. I'm gonna be real. Like
he said, he would rather turn around and fight his brother. It's antagonizing him.
It is what it is, man.
Yo, Slow-Mo said, didn't the 300 Spartans die?
Yeah, they died, but them Persians knew what a war was.
They knew what it was in their death.
We talking about to these days.
Look,
we
man.
talking about them Spartans, right? We are not talking about the Persians.
And sometimes in the hood, you gotta know when they got them guns over there. This is not you gotta know where to pick your battles.
Talk. I gotta turn my camera off. This is Kool-Aid talk.
King is disgusting.
Kool-Aid talk.
Listen, man. Let me get my finished final balls off. But I feel King. King he's a man of his conviction. That's why he's the king. That's why he believes in Phil. He was the one that put his neck out there. He's the one that when everybody was saying, in his defense, when everybody was saying,
is why I have his knees right now.
You know what I'm saying? Everyone in his defense, when people didn't believe in Xbox, when we thought Xbox was out of gaming in the Xbox One era, and then Phil kind of came on board. He was announced as the head. King was the only one that I remember severely on the front line when it was not cool to be an Xbox fan or like the platform, or even say you're associated with the platform. So I'll give him that. You know, with this situation, I want to get refocused a little bit. Then we'll wrap up. Back to the show itself. Me purposely, like, I agree with y'all. They have to give windows at minimum. You know what I'm saying? Now, yes, I solve them with you. I would love the dates. I would love the exact dates, the time frames is when they're going on. I do also want to make sure that we're clear on the format. Like, I really want less personalities. Yep. I really want, this is a base that's been starving. 2022, we know what happened. The first party AAA experiences were not there. You didn't show up at the Game Awards. So the hunger is there and the pressure is there, right? To really execute and get people hyped that this is a new year. This is different, so to speak. So I think they have to do that. I think they have to show those games, show them well. I think I think also, which is interesting, is shout out to, what is it? I believe Grub and Special Nick and them. Shout out to Xbox Era. I think they discussed potential a new IP could be shown. You know, I believe from Tango Gameworks, I believe, and shout out to you, Rand and Jez. They also talked about it on the Xbox too. And I think I'm with King also on somewhat of a roadmap. You don't have to have specifics, but let's get an outline somewhat of what potentially we could expect, you know what I'm saying, on some level. I think that'd be interesting. And look, I do agree that, yes, the ABK deal does play. We got to see how that plays. If that happens to close, then yes, that changes everything. But the main thing I'm always going to say, like, Starfield is so critical to the point where, I mean, you can make the argument, Rand, I think me and you've discussed this, as far as importance and pressure on a new IP, this is probably the most critical Xbox exclusive, landing correctly, that I can't think of another one. This game has a lot of pressure. Yeah.
This is the biggest Xbox exclusive since Halo.
You can make
the potential to be like bigger than Gears, bigger than I can't even think of one that would even compare.
Yeah.
Brand new IP, first new IP from Bethesda, 25 years. You know, you saw what they did with Elder Scrolls and Fallout. Like, if this could be a watershed moment for the brand.
Yes.
So it's like, I get King's enthusiasm of wanting to be like, oh, you're gonna go after the bully on the block and the Zelda, but we also, it's like, I think you need to release the game when it's ready, right? Is it going to be ready by May? You know, is it going to be ready by June? The problem, you know, we're all having this conversation, right? Because Xbox said 6 months ago or 8 months ago, all these games you see will be out by the end of June. Right. And we're in January and we don't have any dates. So now you're picking and choosing. And well, it's like, well, you have all these games. And it's like, well, there's only 5 months left to go. And you don't want to break any promises because Xbox, you know, because like they've already delayed Halo a year, right?
Coming out with a diss track.
Bethesda's already delayed Deathloop a year and Ghostwire Tokyo a whole bunch of times. Psychonauts 2 got delayed a year, right? So it's like, you don't want this thing where people just look at it and be like, oh, typical Xbox. They're just breaking their promises. And they did it to themselves. Nobody asked for them to come out and be like, we want a 12-month roadmap. But they did it to themselves. So, okay, they're going to have to deliver. And, you know, judging from the health page, right, they're reconfirming that it's the first half of the year, which would be great. The question is, there's not a lot of dates left.
Right.
March is completely full. February is completely full. April's completely wide open, but everybody seems to assume that it can't launch in April because Redfall is rumored to be launching on May 2nd. That's what Jez has said. Jez has seen hard documentation that that's the case, that Redfall is coming on May 2nd with early access on April 28th. And there's like, when's Forza coming? So everybody, we have these debates of like, well, what's best? They shouldn't launch games on top of one another. You know, and
they're in a tough spot.
I like the idea of Starfield launching in April, which is why I said it is my prediction. I just wanted to be fun because I think it's a little bit just like, yeah, it'll be June. June's, you know, it's like, we're like, let's have a little fun. What if it's coming earlier? You know, you got Redfall in May and you got Forza in June. But yeah, I mean, Xbox, they, you know, they let people down this past year from first party, even though Game Pass was pretty damn good and third parties, were great towards the end there. But, you know, I'm seeing on Twitter lately, like the silence from Xbox is deafening and I'm about to leave. And it's like, bro, it's been 8 days. It's been 8 days into 2023. You know, like I would understand if it was March or if it was even like middle of February and they haven't said anything. I'd be like, all right, well, there's some cause for concern because you have 2 new IPs launching. You got Redfall and Starfield. Starfield's the biggest Xbox exclusive since Halo. And it doesn't really seem like they're doing too much marketing and you have no idea when it's coming. Right. But that could easily change. They could easily, this upcoming week, announce a showcase or a direct or whatever they would call it for the end of the month. Right. And then actually showcase some of these things, like give dates. Like that's what I think people want. Yes. I don't think anybody's expecting an E3 level blowout. Right. Because you're going to save that to June. What people want is like, tell me when Redfall's coming. Tell me when Forza's coming. Tell me when Starfield's coming. When's Minecraft? Well, I don't think anybody's really saying when Minecraft Legends is coming, but you get what I'm saying. Right. Like, show us some maybe new Game Pass announcements. Keep it 30 minutes, like King said. I don't want to see no couches. I don't want to see I don't want to see no dudes. Just show me trailers. Show me the things that just show me those things. If you want to do those things in June, be my guest. But just give me what you promised for now. People will be like, all right, this is great. This is what Xbox has got. And then we get to June and you can blow things up even more. Like then you can have the discussion about what's coming in the second half of the year. Is Hellblade going to make it? What about Hi-Fi Rush? Right. What about The Wandering Tower? You know, like what's early next year? Is Avowed going to make it? Perfect Dark, or any of those other things. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, it's just, I personally, I think Starfield is probably a June release, but just to be a little different, I'm gonna say it's gonna surprise people. It's gonna come in April, and they're gonna do I think they're gonna do a dedicated Starfield event. And I think they're gonna do a dedicated Redfall event. And I think they're gonna do a dedicated I think they've hired this new team to do these sort of things. And they couldn't do them before because they didn't have the content. Now you got the content. Now you got the studios. You have all these games bunched up. If there's ever a time to make it like Starfield as this major event that it is, or any of these other games, it's now. So like Starfield, you do an individual 40-minute show with Todd Howard, and that's it. It's just Starfield. You present it like you present it like the event that we all know it's going to be, right? Because I think Xbox does a disservice when they don't do it for these big games. But I think that's going to change.
And you know how I feel about that. Go ahead, Addict. I got some bars for Red. Go ahead.
I got a couple questions for you guys. I know we're going mad.
Yeah, we're going mad with this,
but it's okay because the other events are pretty quick. Yeah. First off, if everything comes out in June and it does exactly what we expect, Starfield comes out, it's great. Redfall comes out, great. Forza comes out, it's great. And they come out, they say 12 months again. Are you okay with that, 83?
Yes.
I am too. As long as they don't break that 12 months and the very first time they do it, I'm okay with them doing another 12 months.
Would you be? So what if they break it? Would you be okay with them doing it again? Or you say, no, you already broke it once. I don't believe you.
I'm okay with they doing it as long as what the game that they broke it for is not at the event. Yeah. I don't want it there again.
I don't think if they break it the first time, they'd go back to that well again.
They ain't never going to go back to that well because the level of video that I will put out burning to the ground will be epic. So I don't think they will ever approach that again.
Here's the thing. Like, I think we have gotten to, as long as they come out and they say, yo, 12 months, we got Hellblade, maybe Avowed before the next E3, some other smaller stuff. Then the next year you get it again. Then we got the other 12 months. Like, I understand that we want to be like, we want a longer roadmap, but I feel like that's part of the issues we've had because we've known about stuff for years at a time. And then we start getting anxious on those games. If they want to do something like that, maybe do another XO this year. Maybe an XO after E3, and that's the show where they say, look, E3 is about what's coming out this year and the beginning of next year. XO is about what's coming out on the horizon. Past those.
Look, I mean, this is interesting. Shout out to Rand on his predictions. But I want
They are just predictions.
Yeah, just spitball. Just spitball. So
It's time. It's time for Xbox to do this. I've been saying this for over a year.
Absolutely.
Make your games seem like the big events that they are. You do a disservice by not doing it.
I completely agree. And that's one thing, and I think I've had this discussion with you, which is like, I looked at when, Sony presents like a Ghost of Tsushima or Horizon, it's a single event, right? And it's a breakdown with the gameplay, the developer talking, you're showing it, and you're making it an event. Now, I have a counter question for this, because I love that idea. I've been wanting Xbox to go ahead, Kick.
I just want to say, I want to thank everybody in the poll that heart don't pump Kool-Aid and that's deciding with me.
Yes.
They're siding with you because their heart pumps Kool-Aid. This is an Xbox show. This is an Xbox show.
It's not an Xbox show.
Yes, it is, damn it.
No, it isn't.
Now, Saul, you get off the king. It is not an Xbox show.
Thank you. And don't tell him.
Thank you, Cartman. Thank you.
But what I'm saying is, it's 200 and some odd people. What is it? 300 and some odd people. 300 and some odd people took the vote.
He was
and
just waiting for me to end that poll.
is down with that poll. I respect you, dudes.
77% of people would
all the rest of
completely
you
throw away the
22%,
Starfield.
The
All I'm saying,
22% that was running
77
home, God bless.
77% of people would have just sacrificed the Starfield IP off of ego.
Yes.
it's real easy to be thuggish in theory. It's real easy to be hood in theory.
Yeah. Continue, King. I was going to finish my bars.
Hood.
Yeah, King, finish your bars.
Sorry, Cog. Sorry.
No, finish your bars. Did you get it on?
No, I'm just saying that, there's no need to run home from school if the bully ain't chasing you.
Fair enough. But I wanted to say that to Red, because again, he touched my soul as far as having Xbox doing kind of like a dedicated show for these event games, right? These games that we've waited for, right? The Redfall, the Starfield, the Forza. My question is, if you do that, right, and that's the lineup, and then we have the show that's supposed to come up now, can you theoretically show it twice? So, for example, a theoretic Starfield.
I get what you're
show,
saying. So,
right? So, like, can you get away with not showing it? Let's say Starfield, and say, yeah, but we're gonna have something else dedicated for you. Can you get away with, after the wait and the frustration that you even said yourself, Red? A lot of people like, yo, they better show. It's been 8 days, bro. What's going on? Like, people are thirsty for the knowledge of these games and when they're gonna release and the impact they would have. Are they afforded even more time to wait for a dedicated?
Well, okay.
event for Starfield
So
or something?
you're saying if they have this show at the end of the year, right? But Starfield doesn't show up, but like they say, hey, we got a dedicated show coming later, coming next month. I think as long as they message it right, I think people wouldn't care. As long as it's not a long wait, or if they're just like, if it's like, hey, thanks for tuning in, but tune in a week from now to watch the Starfield showcase with Todd Howard and get the release date. People will be like, all right, cool. I got something to look forward to next week.
You know how the internet go.
Well, I know how the internet
showed
goes.
It. There's something wrong with this game.
I actually have to disagree. If you show Starfield, it has to be with that release date. I don't want no, oh, we don't have what you want today, but we have it next month. Like,
people gonna say we're waiting again.
None of that nonsense.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine because if like Rand said, if they give you a specific day, like, hey, we just gave you a little taste of this, next week you're gonna get the release date. Todd's gonna talk about. I mean, this is a big game. This game, a lot of systems, a lot of different things. Like, if you really want to explain it the way he's supposed to, you're gonna need it. It's gonna need its own event. I don't think just glossing over it with a release date in a 30-minute presentation is gonna do it. So I don't mind that. Now, if they don't,
100% right.
So if they say that, and we'll see you later. And don't
Here's the thing, though.
We'll see you soon, but when soon.
We have been teased twice with this game. It's been delayed after we were teased twice. You needed to tell me that you're okay with it going on that stage. You get like,
I'm gonna tell you this.
Wait longer.
Next
week we got you. We don't got you today, but next week we got you.
I will give them the smoke if they don't make this June deadline that they imposed upon themselves. But I will say this always. I don't care if all of these games are delayed. If you Xbox is not in a position to come out with games that are busted, broken, or not good.
Yes, agreed.
If they have to renege on everything they've said for these games to come out the way they're supposed to, I don't care if they all come out at the end of the year. Right? I'll be honest. Like they're not in a position to get away with releasing subpar products. They can't.
Okay. I see
my mindset is just like, it'd be different if it was like wasn't delayed. We haven't seen it for 2 years at E3. Nah, if I see Starfield on that stage, and it better be on that stage, you better give me a release date. You could give me that. Yo, here's the release date. Next week we're gonna do a deep dive.
Okay, that's what is acceptable.
That's fine.
Okay,
but you have to show me what day that's coming out. I don't want
that's what Brand said. Yeah, for sure. If you give me the date and be like, hey, next week we're gonna give you the date, you're gonna get a deep dive. Sure. If you just say, hey, see you later in the spring,
and no Starfield show up. At this
I mean, they need to do that because, like Sop said, like Starfield needs that 40-minute video from Todd explaining everything.
I need the leather jacket.
Redfall needs a 40-minute. Like, look at all the talk surrounding Redfall.
Yes.
Bro, everything is basically
we should literally just
everything is
this
basically
topic now into Redfall because it's good.
Everything about Redfall is basically, yo, it's not this game.
Let's it's already 3 o'clock.
It's not a co-op shooter.
Yeah. We gotta change the order. We still gotta get the Sony topic, but being that we Redfall in right now, let's just go right into it if y'all don't mind. If y'all cool with that?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, cool.
That works.
So, guys, right, get your balls off.
I was gonna say, like, I'm super excited for Redfall because Arcane is an incredible developer, but you do have to say that there has been a breakdown in the marketing of this game. Because ever since the reveal trailer, everybody's just like, oh, it's Left 4 Dead clone. Oh, it's Left 4 Dead clone. Oh, it looks like Back 4 Blood. Oh, it looks like this. And they've kind of minimized what the game is, right? Because we didn't really see the gameplay. And even when they showed the gameplay this past E3, it was like, okay, it looks really cool. But the fact that they're doing interviews now and the article's literally like, it's not Back 4 Blood or Left 4 Dead, it's Far Cry, goes to show you just how poor the marketing has been for Redfall when like you're leading with, it's not this game, it's this game, right? The article that came out was, got me incredibly excited.
Yeah, a lot of
when they were talking about everything. But
this
is why they need to do these things. This is why you have to do a 40-minute Redfall show and a 40-minute Starfield show, and because you're not going to have the time to convey that in a 3-minute trailer, right? So that's why we've been pushing for this for a long time, Cog. Right?
Absolutely.
And it's about time maybe they deliver on it.
No, absolutely. I agree. I want to get solved to set it off because I know this was his topic as far as the article. You get a chance to check it out. What's your thoughts on the new Redfall info that came out?
I mean, I think Brand hit it right on the nail on the head. Like they've done a disservice to this game up until this point because none of this information has come out through their own channels. And I think for a game like this, you can be secretive about a game that's a known quantity already that people have expectations for. You can't really do it with this. You really need to give this game all the spotlight that it kind of needs in order for people to understand what it is. So if you look at like a Deathloop coming from Arcane, Deathloop was the simplification of immersive sim elements to try to make it more palatable to more people. This is taking that and saying, okay, we're going to take the immersive sim. We're going to take everything that we learned from making games like System Shock and Prey and Thief, and we're going to blow it up and give you a world the size of Far Cry and let you play in this space while eliminating the Ubisoftness of it, of opening up the map and seeing a million things to do. It's going to let the gameplay be emergent and you go out with your team or by yourself. And then the world, all of the sort of the world building that happens within in storytelling within the world and the NPCs, and that all is what's going to tell you the story. And that is the essence of immersive sim and emergent gameplay. It's about you going out there, taking the tools that you've been given, and then just figuring out weird ways to approach all your objectives in this world. And by saying that, it's giving me a world that's likened to a Far Cry, but allowing me to just go in and figure things out on my own and then enveloping it in this sort of very Stephen King-esque sort of Salem's Lot sort of town, and with a lot of personality. Because one thing about each of the worlds that Arcane puts together. They're very, very unique worlds with, you know, their own sort of backgrounds and lore, and very interesting characters, and the circumstances are always super interesting. And this doesn't seem like it's any different. So all the things they've talked about, like it just really, like Rand said, it's been a disservice up until now because people thinking it's just a co-op shooter
Thought it was like
with
a
some
Left 4
cool
Dead.
new weapons, a Left 4 Dead, maybe hero-like shooter, where you know each of the different players has their own abilities that they bring to it, almost like a Left 4 Dead, maybe slash sort of Overwatch type thing where everybody has their sort of abilities, and it's not that at all. And I was excited for this already because it's Arcane, and I love Arcane games. I love Prey. I love Dishonored. This is taking this to another level because I think, like I said, with Deathloop, they tried to simplify it to make it more palatable, and it hit for a lot of people still.
Didn't hit for my man Maddie.
Maddie,
Maddie
the big Arcane guy. I understand his argument. I completely understand his argument because it dumbed down some of the things that, as a person who loves playing immersive sims and playing around and manipulating these worlds, it took some of that away from you because it framed it with a time thing, right?
Right.
This is not that. This is go out and play, figure out what's going on. I don't, man, this hopped over Starfield.
Wait.
I mean, again, you know my worries about Starfield.
Oh no, I gotta come back at you because you the single player selfish experience.
Yeah, no, you can play this single player. You
can. But yes. I thought I'm surprised because I thought as the immersive single player guy that Starfield would more lead to your sensibilities, and the fact that this had a cooperative mechanic that I got you, King. That this would, not that you wouldn't be interested, but you would shy away from it. And you're a pure stealth guy that likes to murk around in the grass, and you know. So
and this allows me to
do that with the single player. So that's what got you. Okay, that's it. So Redfall has
and he's a
Starfield.
graphic whore. You know, so 4K 60 doesn't hurt.
I'm surprised by that. Redfall jumps Starfield for you.
Redfall, I love these type of games.
Bro,
the immersive sim aspect of any game, like really it elevates it for me. And if they do it right, Arcane's are masters of that. Masters of it. Prey is a criminally underrated game. Dishonored, still criminally underrated. They are masters of that. And with each successive game, they've only continued to hone that. Now for them to be like, we're ready to apply this to a massive open world with hub elements too, because it's
a lot of density.
A lot of density. And when I've talked about what my worries with Starfield are, is a lack of density in favor of vastness.
Broadness. Oh, because you're scared that maybe Starfield may be potentially doing too much from a scope standpoint. Like scope.
When I'd rather be given super detailed environments and abilities to do things within a smaller space, right? So I just, man, it kind of it feels like this could kind of be their magnum opus. Like they're not afraid to apply everything they've learned to this, because it's scary when you think about all the systems they allow you to mess with, right? It's scary when you say, okay, mess with this in this huge world, and all these different factors could come into play, right? Except for when you sort of isolated something smaller like Prey or something like that, where you have more control. That's why Zelda was impressive to me. And people were like, Zelda's an immersive sim. I was like, yeah, basically, because when they give you all of these sort of elemental powers in Zelda, and you could mess around and play around with things, it's the first time you could do that in a Zelda game, and it makes the world that much more interesting. Even though the world, if you really think about it, apart from big landmarks in Zelda, isn't super populated, right? I'm excited.
All right, let's say less. I want to get
I'm excited
because we've been patient and King. I know they've been patient. They want to get their balls off with this whole Redfall situation, especially Addy, because I'm curious because, you know, when they're going out of their way and saying this is not Left 4 Dead, which a lot of people thought it was going to be like a Left 4 Dead clone. And now they're making these other comparisons, like with these games. Like, how do you feel like when you hear like, it could be more like Far Cry, or you know, what are you feeling? Because these are your type of games too, I think.
No, I think that, you know, I'm interested in Redfall, but it's not really gained my engagement like that. You know, they say you could play this as a single player game. You know, Resident Evil 5, they said that about that too. So it's just like, well, I'm not saying that you can't play this as a single player game, and I'm not saying that, people are wrong for not wanting to play as a single player game, but it just felt like, and I don't know about you guys, like the first year and a half of marketing this game, they were kind of like marketing as a multiplayer co-op type of game. And then just randomly it comes with, well, you could play as a single player game too. You don't need other people. And part of me felt like they're kind of like reading between the lines. Oh, it's technically you can't play it in single player. Right. I feel like they try to flip it on its axle because there was so much criticism on a lot of people thinking it was a co-op game first.
Right.
And there's nothing wrong with that if it's either one, but to me, I feel like there's a little bit of mixed messaging when it comes to the marketing, and that's one of those things that I might have to just see exactly what kind of quality the game is before I jump out the window. I'm going to play it. I'm going to try it because I'm a fan of Arcane, and I was kind of like not necessarily the same situation with something like.
You gonna buy it?
No.
Why?
Because it's on Game Pass.
Who did that for you?
He's still on that.
Who did that for you?
He's so petty. He is so.
I'm just saying, you're gonna engage regardless.
He's so petty.
And I wouldn't release it the same day as Zelda, though.
Yeah, but this beats Starfield for you, so please be quiet.
I personally feel like when it comes to something like this, I think this game's gonna appeal to a lot of people. I'm just curious if I'm gonna be one of them.
So as sorry,
it just like I like what I see, and every time they talk about more circumstances, like there's like pretty much like ascended realms kind of that's like in a Destiny, something similar like that, like where it's like a realm outside of the thing, and I'm cool with stuff like that. I just got to see more in terms of it's a loot shooter to some degree.
Yeah,
and they're like
talk
a
about
bunch of
shotguns
equipment,
with different attributes and a little Destiny on the guns. On the guns.
Yeah, I just got to see how well it's implemented. I got to see how well they did it. Right now, the one that I'm definitely more excited for is Starfield.
That's what I was going to ask you.
And I still don't want that game to come out on Zelda.
Oh, no. we understand. We got that. Let's not poke the chinchilla. My question. I want to ask Attic a follow-up, and then I got you. Don't poke the chinchilla. But my question for Attic is a follow-up. Why are you more still? Because Saul flipped the script on us.
Oh, what I had always said this about.
I'm learning. I'm sorry. I did not know this.
Yeah, you know me and my feelings on Star. Let me be quick about before you ask Attic this question.
Yes.
Now, all the Todd Howard games have taken elements of immersive sim, and that's why I love those games as well, because you go in there, you can do kind of whatever you want, right? You go in there, and they took that and put that into an open world. And again, it isn't limiting. Mechanically, it's somewhat limiting as opposed to an immersive sim that gives you specific powers that you can manipulate in a world where the NPCs and the things that you're doing in that world don't have the same abilities that you do, right? So it's they've taken a lot of what I love about immersive sim and put them into Todd Howard BGS games. That is 100% sure.
No doubt.
It just, to me, when you've seen the sort of trajectory of BGS games and how they can be a little broken and this, that, and the other, to me, I look to the masters of the genre, Arcane,
and rose past God.
No, because of what they as an immersive sim studio, they are the masters of that type of gameplay. For me, the pinnacle of that, reaching the pinnacle of that with how much they've done, to me, Todd scared me when he's like, oh, I want bigger and more, as opposed to what's going to happen in the smaller spaces of that game. And that's what scared me about what Todd wants for Starfield.
No, fair enough. Shout out to the, let me break protocol just real quick. I give it right back to you, Attic. Shout out to Legendary Hip Hop Gamer is in the building. Yo, CS was crazy submission. Yo, I see you out there doing your thing, brother.
Sir.
Iron Lords all day for life. Yo, I miss y'all. We're going to see you. We know we're going to see you in the events, brother. PAX East E3.
PAX.
Now, Attic, I want to go back to you. Tell Solve why you're more excited for Starfield and your follow-up you was about to say.
Why do I get a hint of
you
like,
betrayed.
you
betrayed. I'm shocked. I'm really shocked today. But I feel your answers, though. I feel your answers, though. Continue.
I just feel like Starfield's more of my alley because I'm a huge fan. Like Skyrim's my all-time favorite game. So I tend to to lean more, and I'm an arcade fan. I beat Deathloop. I didn't beat Prey, but I beat both Dishonored. So I've played plenty of arcade games. It's just when it comes to the type of gameplay, I generally do lean more towards the Fallouts, the Skyrims, the Elder Scrolls, which Elder Scroll is Skyrim. Yeah, those type of gameplay, and I'd like to see. I'm more curious on seeing how Bethesda Software Studios is going to handle bringing a type of game like Fallout into a space type of scene. Then I'm excited about how Arcane is making a co-op shooter from something like Deathloop or something like Dishonored.
Oh no, that's fair. I understand the mindset. King, you've been extremely patient. I'm sorry. Let's get to you, brother. Like with Redfall, these new details. I'm very curious about you, where you stand on this game. Also, now that they're saying it's not like Left 4 Dead, you're a Left 4 Dead guy. You know what I'm saying? And it's more like these other games, and then obviously the comparison of which one you're more excited for between this and Starfield.
Well, I know they thought that attaching themselves to Left 4 Dead, it's a great thing. Left 4 Dead has a ton of great memories for the people that fell in love with the franchise and that are still playing the game to this day, right? Left 4 Dead people are very, very honed in on that formula, and that formula really works. So when they came out with Evolve, that fell kind of flat. When Back for Blood, we saw that it was supposed to be like Left 4 Dead. It was gonna be all that fell flat. That Aliens game, like Aliens Marines, that fell flat. What was that? The game they just did? It was so terrible. The dinosaur game.
Extinction something.
Extinction crap. That was supposed to be like Left 4 Dead. All these games fell flat. So you start to smell a stink in the air. So when you say Left 4 Dead, it's a small, tight box that you have to hit that target. And for some reason, people can't either lock down the feel of the guns, lock down the feel of the tension of the world. They just don't get it right? Now, you're having this game associated with that. Looks great, 4K 60. And dudes like, Left 4 Dead. But there's a lot of Left 4 Dead would-be beaters that are left in the dust. It's like Destiny. Every time it's always supposed to be some game to beat Destiny, and it just never lives up to it. For whatever reason, the streets is filled and littered with this. So, not gonna do like Scorn and just have everybody think how Scorn was supposed to be something else. And when we got it, we was like, ugh. Nasty. Right? Because I don't care what y'all saying. Scorn looked good aesthetically. But really, though, it wasn't really the scary shooter game you thought you was going to get. Not at all. Right. So these dudes are really trying to tell you, hey, listen, you can play it this way. We're not this. Right. We're not like this. We have to explain what this game is. Because if you go in there feeling that it's going to be Left 4 Dead and it doesn't reach those lofty expectations, it's going to be a 6 on Metacritic. All right? So it's going to fall to the floor. So what they're doing is telling you what to have your anticipation set for. Where you're supposed to be. Now, I said this when I went at Addict to say, is he going to buy the game?
Yes.
This another attack from the king, letting you know that you're going to engage regardless. Why? Because you have the service. Why? You're going to download. Why? Because it doesn't matter.
It doesn't
what
matter.
What else is around it?
You know what, King? The reason that I'm going to let you say
it's because I have your knees. As long as I have your knees, I will continue to let you make these attacks because losers can't talk in the center, man. You in the bleachers right now. But you can't even get to the center because I got your knees.
You turn that voice.
The best part about you having my knees is that's the realest thing in that house. Right?
Stop it. Move it. Your knees are shining in his house.
And the reason why I can say this is because anytime I try to get back my knees, you're so scared to take that fade. Right? But I'm not scared to take the fade because win, lose, or draw, I'm still a king.
See, because
So
at the end of the
nobody's
day,
gonna remember your name.
yeah, and that's all cute and dandy and all, but at the end of the day, I have your niece. What do I got to gain?
Yeah.
He picking with his release date, King.
I'm on the top of the temple, like you sitting here, like wanting them back, and I'm like, I'm already up here.
Listen,
Why am I going down?
Listen, I don't want them back. Because without my knees, I'm still knocking people out. What I want you to do is I want you to add those knees onto your knees so maybe you can stop running from the fight.
So look, now that you've got your bars up, hopefully, I'll just finish it up. Look, I'm excited. I think I agree with Rand in the sense that this is why it behooves Xbox to do these single game showcases at some point, because there's no reason why we should be running with narratives about a game and the developer don't get a chance to express what the vision is themselves, right? This is why. So now they finally came out and said, no, this is not a Left 4 Dead, kind of situation. This is different, and it's an open world. We got the density there. Look, I'm all about vampires, the whole vampire hunter thing. I think that's cool. The fact they said, look, this world is fully explorable, on foot and stuff like that. So it's not like it's going to be whips. You're going to be going across. I like that because I don't want it's so big that you lose, kind of like what Saul said, like you lose that immersive, that density, that really tight knit kind of, really engrossed in the world feel. And I thought that was cool. I mean, I do have one or two concerns about it. Obviously I'm a co-op guy. They're doing the open world aspect. From my understanding is once you pick your character, you are locked into that character for the whole thing. So it's drop in, drop out, but not from a selectable, if you pick one of them, you're going to stay with that one. Now, I did hear, like, say, for example, so if you playing with me, we can pick the same character, but I'm locked into my choice, you locked into your choice for that playthrough. And the thing, and I got to see how they handle it because until I experience it, I don't want to go too hard on it. One of the strengths that I think I really like of Grounded was that open server kind of feel Addict. Remember we would play and it's like, hey, if Addict's not playing today, I can still go on, I can continue, as opposed to we need all four of the homies, you know what I'm saying, all the time. And I want to see how that goes. And I get it because it's story based, you probably can't go too far. I understand probably there's technical mechanics to that.
Borderlands does it just fine though. So
that is true. I mean,
there is other developers that do it just fine. So I mean, maybe they're doing something different that other people don't do. That's a possibility.
Yeah. So it could be just the way they're structured in ways different than how their story goes. It's just different. I do like the ideas with the weapons having the different attributes. They talk about, like, you pick up, you may get a shotgun that has these different, it blows up fire and does it, while King has another type of shotgun that does whatever. I like that. What really got me excited, Rand, I don't know if Rand's still here,
I'm here.
Is that I love that they said we're working with id on this gunplay. That's what I want to see from Xbox Game Studios as a whole. If you have, we doing water on our game. Let's get C&D. Rare, what's up? I seen that. Like, I want that level of synergy in Xbox Game Studios with it, because clearly some of them have specific strengths, and we know id. You know what I'm saying? We know what they do. Go ahead.
Bethesda's actually been doing that for a long time.
Right.
Because I remember in the, it was either the Evil Within 2 or this last game that came out, that people at it actually made some of the monsters, like some of the demons or something like that. So they've been doing that for a minute.
I love that Bethesda does it. And what I want is more of that from Xbox Game Studios. When you have all of these creatives in the building, so to speak, the same house, let's collaborate. Hey, how did you do that? And that gives me confidence in the gunplay. Because from my understanding, Saul, I'm not saying there was a weakness all the time in their games, but that's something that clearly they could improve upon, right? So
it was more the melee stuff and powers, right? They're very good at that stuff. But again, I love the fact that they said, hey, we need help with this.
Yes.
Because it's more shooter than anything else, right? It's more shooter. And that's where they take, this is what worried me initially about this. If they were going to make a more palatable game in Deathloop, were they going further in that direction with this game, or coming back more to their roots? And they kind of, it seems like it's the middle ground, where we're going to give you improved shooting, and we're going to also give you all the stuff that we're known for.
Right. And for me, you know, it's two things that I'm still excited about the game. Obviously, the setting, the vampires. I love that they mention environmental, like killing, and use the environments to be creative. Always love when games do that. You can get creative with that. You know, I love the fact that people have separate abilities and they have that identity. I think that's cool. And the last thing I said is, and I want to know what you feel on this, Rand, before we wrap up on this topic, was they seem extremely bullish about Game Pass. And I thought that was interesting because based on their history, I think you could make the argument that Arcade has these great games, but they're not necessarily marketed the best. And right. And I feel like this, they seem to be making it a point to be like, hey, this is important for us to get these many eyes. Like to King's point, right? You put this in this service and we're going to get these eyes. We're going to get this feedback that we're not used to because it's such a base. And this is what King is kind of alluded to. So I wanted your thoughts on that, Rand, before we move on. Is that like, what's your feeling about them in that spot now that they're released? And they even mentioned like the pressure, right? Of yo, we got to make this thing shine because this is our Game Pass debut, so to speak, right? We got to get these eyes. Like, I was curious what your thought process when you saw that part. I don't know if you caught that in the interview.
Yeah. I mean, the idea of like, oh, how many? They're like, man, how many people are going to be playing this day one? You know, we're going to have enough like servers available because you don't want any sort of tech problems. You don't want people to play it in co-op and then they can't play or, you know, stuff like that. But the idea of, and I like this because Sav will agree with me. Arcane is underrated by most people because most people don't play their games.
Extremely underrated.
Dishonored 1, Dishonored 2 are incredible, but nobody really talks about them. Prey was amazing, but nobody really talks about Prey. Deathloop was maybe the first time that they got a lot of awareness, mainly because the reviews were high. It was a PlayStation exclusive. I mean, every single PlayStation event from like 2020 to 2021, Deathloop was front and center in their little videos. So a lot of people really don't understand the magic of Arcane and the type of games they make.
Batty says, because he's been there from day one, so he's like, I had this flannel, and y'all kids just learning about the watered down version of the flannel.
You know what it is, though? Because Arcane games require you to be willing to mess around. And if you don't that and you play them very straight, they can come off like a boring shooter. Or like Prey, if you play Prey straight, you're like, this is a boring shooter. And then, you know, if you're not willing to be like, hey, I'm going to use this black goo to like create a staircase up to this thing and break through this. If you're not willing to do that, it's going to come off like a very boring game. And that's the thing about those games. Dishonored, the same thing. If you're not willing to engage with all the systems they allow you to engage with, you're not going to get the most out of the game. So you can play it very straight and be super bored by it and just be like, oh, this is an average shooter at best, or an average melee game at best, and not utilize everything they're giving you. I think that's been the problem. And that's why I understand why they needed a Deathloop, and I understand why a lot of hardcore people weren't super enthused by Deathloop.
Right.
But it was, to me, it was necessary for people to put Arcane on more people's radars.
You know, the funny thing is, like, people talk all that smack about Deathloop, and they confirmed in like a stream a couple months ago that Deathloop's in the Dishonored universe.
Yes.
So, yeah, I can almost guarantee you're. Maybe not guarantee, but I'm highly thinking that they're going to eventually merge the two IPs together. It's going to be like Cole's going to come in like the Dishonored universe, because they've been in a loop all this time, like literally for years and years and years they've been in this loop. So you know, the outsider clearly is the one doing it. So.
Got you. So you know, Rand, finish your point. I'm sorry.
Well, I was gonna say, you know how incredibly exciting it must be for some of those devs at Arcane.
Yes.
Where they're like, all right, this is our moment. We're going to release this game and millions are going to play it on Xbox and Game Pass and PC. This could be the moment where we take the next step, because everybody is going to be playing it, so we can showcase our skills and what we actually like. You know, as King would say, you know, you speak with your chest out, right? You say, we outside. This is what we do.
This is the This is the part where your chest come out. Everybody, Debo ain't around the corner. Y'all get a chance to talk now, right? Okay.
Keep calling us cowards. It's fine. Keep calling us out. Continue,
I'm just listening to where y'all selectively.
Pocket's gonna be fat though.
Listen, man. Sometimes the coward live to fight another day.
There you go.
Sometimes he get caught and get beat up in the corner.
What good am I with brain damage on the concrete?
Listen,
what good
exactly, man. Try to keep that pretty face. Continue, Red.
I'm on that Buster Douglas timeline. I'm on that shock the world.
Shock the world. You want to knock out the chair.
I want that type of energy.
Okay.
And I just waited for him to get old enough so I could punch him. I'm not Conor McGregor beating up old dudes in bars.
Oh, man. Continue, Red.
Allegedly.
Continue, Red.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's really the point I wanted to make was just like this could be the coming out party, you know, for Arcane, where people truly start to recognize like how talented they are, and that they should be mentioned among some of the best studios working right now. And I'm incredibly excited to see. You know, because I originally when you watched that first trailer, like I don't know,
right?
With vampires, it's like, but then it's like you're thinking in the back of your head, wait a minute,
It's Arcane.
Wait a minute, son. This is Arcane. They're not going to do that. They're built different, right? They're built different. So then read this interview and like everything in it was just like, okay, yeah, this sounds really good. All right, like this makes it way more interesting to me and hopefully other people.
So,
yes.
Gotta ask my friend a question. So with this new information, and we know how much of a fan you are of these games, where does the ranking go for excitement versus Starfield? Which has you more?
Oh, Redfall over Starfield.
Another traitor.
I mean, it's like Redfall, and then like the next slot is Starfield.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
You know, my number one most anticipated game is Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
Okay.
I love that first game. So like they get the number one spot. Number two spot I think is Resident Evil 4, because Resident Evil is one of my favorite franchises, and 2 and 4 were my like two favorite Resident Evils. So for them to remake it, it's just like I'm there.
Okay.
And then like it'd be like Redfall, Starfield, you know, Spider-Man 2. But Dead Space is there as well.
Dead Space.
So
okay. No, I had to ask. I never knew where you stood between those two, and this information has even more so clearly made you more excited for Redfall. Not that you're not looking for Starfield, but as far as if you had to rank,
well, remember, I'm not the biggest fan of I'm not the biggest Fallout fan. I love Elder Scrolls.
Got it.
But I am a sucker for sci-fi. So a sci-fi Bethesda game. Even though I'm not really a fan of their post-apocalyptic stuff,
gotcha.
I'm there for their sci-fi thing, you know?
All right. No doubt. We got it all wrapped up. You want to get these super chats? And I
think this is probably where I'll drop out.
Oh, brother. Yeah, Rand. But do your thing. Tell the fine people where they can find you, brother. Always good to have you in the realm, pulling up last minute. I'm happy to be on the Xbox 2 Plus.
Funny how you are always in the realm, but I'm never.
They coming for you. You know they coming for you.
Wait,
what
it is, King. They only want to see.
The chocolate
it is what it is. They only want to deal with COG. They only want to deal with COG.
Hold on here a second.
But somehow, some way, I never get an invite.
You never, King.
Chop
I'm gonna take your knees right now. I'm taking your knees right now.
For it.
What are we taking at these?
You were literally on the Xbox 2 with me and Paris.
Oh yeah,
and Miles.
He got you.
I literally asked you, and you were on. What are you talking about?
Listen. It was so long ago.
So long ago.
Addict still waiting for his invite.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we don't do many guest shows.
Oh,
we don't
just had one with COG. We had like 3. Okay, we're gonna go there.
I'm talking about guest shows.
Don't make me go to your channel and look up Cognito. I'll do it.
Cognito's been on there once.
That's right.
King's been on there once.
Oh, really? Search.
He said,
LordCognito.
He said, search. And then there's this guy named Solve.
2.
Solve's never around. Solve doesn't have a
Solve is good. Solve, you're not boycotting? We
I'm
not
not boycotting.
we not
I'm
canceling
never-
Xbox
I'm
Two.
never around.
No,
I'm
no,
Okay.
I'm never canceling them. They're always on my TV. I'm just trying to understand why I was there once. I thought, wasn't I a good guest?
Wasn't
You're an amazing guest.
Why haven't I
Am I
been
not
invited
worthy?
back?
But you also said you didn't want to do it because we run no cameras and you're not about that life.
Listen, you know what?
You right.
What it is you run no camera.
That's damn straight.
You know what?
I'm so good I don't need to be on camera, Ken.
This is true. I respect it, but I'm willing to play nice. I just want to be back.
You heard it here first. But look, Brad, where can the people find you? Again, salute to you, salute to you.
Where you can't find us.
Yeah, Messi. Telling
Can't
people
find
where they
us.
could find you,
Jeez.
brother. Because it's always good to catch it with
Yeah,
you.
you know, youtube.com/RandallThor19.
Or me,
Xbox
Kings
2
every day.
Fridays.
Mm-hmm.
You know, maybe I'll have to work on getting King on for a second time.
Thank
I
you. I
guess.
appreciate that. sir.
Stop the slander.
Thank you.
Maybe we could do an Xbox 2+1 where it's just me and Jez and the Lords.
That'll be nice.
That's what's up.
That'll
No?
be nice. That'll be nice.
Do one of
It'll
those
work.
things.
That'll
I-
work.
But King, go crazy on these PlayStation topics, would you?
Oh, it's about to get lit.
I'm looking forward to it.
I got you.
Much love, bro. Always a pleasure.
later, guys.
The man with the million.
bro.
Salute,
Peace.
salute. Let's get these
My
super
dude.
chats right quick.
There's a lot of them.
There's a
Let's
lot
hop
of
out, let's
super
hop out.
chats.
There's
It's
a
about to
lot.
be 2 hours.
We gotta get them though.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Braden
and
Blade, member for 1 year, £2 super chat. You never know when you need some Vaseline. Sorry, Dirt. I don't know what that is. a
Whoa.
reference
Oh
to.
my god.
Time.
We're not getting into that.
Time.
That's nothing to do with us.
What did he say?
I don't know. Moving on.
You never know when you need some Vaseline.
You didn't need to read it
Oh,
twice.
you need to be tight,
Yo,
huh?
all right, okay, so I get it, but Dirt has a joke with that Vaseline that is probably the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Is it Griggity?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
His show, he has this thing about the Vaseline, which is probably the funniest thing I've ever heard.
All right. Moving on.
Then we have just incredible guy. $2.
That dude.
PS5 is better. That's it.
Ooh, all right. He on the outside. He outside.
Yeah, as long as you ain't got it standing up.
I agree with that super chat.
Oh my lord.
Then we got Lord Metroid member for 1 year, $2 super chat. Nintendo Direct is good. They show actual gameplay.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Or vertical slices. 'Cause you know the graphics is trash.
Then we got Drive By Joe, $5
Oh.
super chat.
That's that dude.
By
Joe.
Take his knees, King.
I got you, brother.
Then we got 3-Bit, $2
Oh,
super chat.
the homie.
Bless him.
Yeah. Starfield is 3/3/23. Book it.
We got that inside developer exclusive from 3-Bit.
That's what's
Okay.
up. I'll take that.
right.
That's in tax season.
3-Bit in the chat, right?
Then we got Yeah Baby Father, $5 super chat. A few months before 11/11/22, we were all wondering why we wasn't seeing more from Starfield. Now we still don't have a release date. It's looking shaky.
Stop it, baby father.
Okay.
Yeah, stop it, baby.
Baby father, it's 2023. Stop it, baby father.
Then we got Don Taku, $5 super chat. PC players will be too busy pirating and playing Zelda to play Starfield.
Oh my lord.
I will say this.
Oh.
I will be purchasing that game day one
Mm-hmm.
and promptly ripping it and playing it on my Steam. Thank you.
Oh, and solve. Stop.
This guy here
Hey.
trying to get Nintendo
Trying to get us
eyeballs over
indicted. Trying to get us
It's still
indicted.
illegal.
I not illegal. I own the game. Thank you very much.
Oh, but moving on. Solve is breaking
He's just a
protocol.
backup,
Yo.
right?
Solve
It's
out
meant
here.
to be played on a certain platform, my friend.
Shout out
I
to
don't need
3-Bit.
no
I
doubt.
see you, brother. The source. I like that information. Continue.
Then we got Blade X, $2 super chat. On the Night's Watch. Okay, on the Night's Watch.
Bless him.
Then we have AJH, £2 super chat. Bethesda Games have taken Game of the Year from Zelda before.
Let it be.
Let it be.
Let
Okay.
it be. This
Okay.
is the year of the knockout blow.
Oh,
Let
if
it
Starfield
be.
wins Game of the Year, we'll never hear the end.
Let it
Oh,
be.
yeah.
Never
We'll
hit the end of
never
it.
hit the
And
end
if
of
it
it.
come out in proximity of situations, let it be.
And you know what? If Starfield won Game of the Year, it'd be the one I would be the most excited of losing on any type of take out whatsoever.
Yeah, that's an L to happily lose.
Like I will jump on that grenade if it means Starfield's winning.
We got Pragmatic Eagle member for 37 months. Thank you, brother. Lord Gold.
Wow.
Both sides are making sense while being funny, but let's be real. As much as I personally enjoyed Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon is not a Bethesda software.
He with King.
Right.
My guys are in the street.
They move.
Starfield is not Elder Scrolls 6 either.
Kicks it being pretty soft. Good.
800-pound gorillas tend to agree with me.
Knocked out on the floor. Harky to the member for 18 months. Sorry, King. Can't agree with you on this one. Phil likes Nintendo won't release Starfield against Zelda. May potentially has Redfall, Zelda, Suicide Squad. Starfield should come out in May. Suicide Squad should come out in May. I'm gonna tell you.
I'm just telling you, don't duck the fate. You're gonna have to fight one day, Jimmy.
Then we have Con Artistic, $5 super chat. King is right. Zelda can dominate and still not affect Starfield's success.
Thank you, brother, for having clear thought.
But could Starfield have more success without Zelda there? That's the question.
You start ducking fades, you be running all your life, Jimmy.
Stand up and be a man.
What? Damn it.
Be a man, Jimmy.
Take this beating. There we go. Highlander 001, $2 super chat. Ghostwire Tokyo is supposed to come in March. Yeah, I mean, that's, again, a year.
Nobody care about that.
Yeah, it's too late for that, really. It's too late.
Oh, no, it's coming out. No, it's coming out.
Oh, it's coming. Oh, no. But it's one of those things like for a lot of people, even if it's coming to Game Pass, it's an old game. Like,
Game Pass.
Hargi Chani, those are the additive games.
Thank you.
Hargi Chani, member for 1 year, $5 chat. Also, Nintendo has 120 million plus consoles for Zelda. Starfield is current gen only, so maybe 25 million consoles plus PC. Uphill battle, hoping Starfield releases 3/23/23.
I don't care when it release, just don't be afraid.
Then we got
Stand up.
Y'all baby father, $10 in the chat. I'm going to start referring to all of these I heard, I'm hearing, a little birdie told me guys, as NDA dudes.
That joke was bad, but he's calling dudes NDA dudes? That was wild. He had to sound like laughing at that.
Yo, that's hilarious. Trying to sound like they're in the know, but capping. They all got to shut up.
That sound like he straight got those bars from King. That's hilarious.
That's hilarious.
I appreciate you.
Those are bars, no doubt.
Then we got Y'all Baby Father again, $2 in the chat. They shook. Ain't no such things as halfway crooks.
Oh, we got the Prodigy boss.
Scared.
Okay, scared to
look. Crossing the street, dude. I got to cross the street. We gonna come across the street anyway.
Then we got AKA Havoc, $5 super chat.
The HAVOC at the Prodigy.
The HAVOC, the building.
Okay.
$5 super chat. Well, Breath of the Wild came out and outsold the Switch sales. So put your chase down. That is crazy. It outsold the system. That's crazy.
Yeah, you got people that was buying, hoping they can get a Switch later. It don't matter. They're gonna do point to sales well, direct sales. You just cut them off at the knees, man.
Then we got Amit Kumar with the $2 super chat. Yeah, that's the homie right there. Fallout 4 sold 12 million on launch day alone.
Let's be real. Who's the real king out here? Bethesda's an 800-pound gorilla for real. King Kong in the building, man.
They got knocked out in their last fight, though. They coming off a knockout. They coming off a knockout. Lost the chin might not be. You know how that chin might not be the same sometimes, King.
Sometimes you watching the fight and you go, the champ got wobbled.
We just saying.
Shout out to Israel Adesanya.
Yeah, shout out to Adesanya. Exactly.
Shout out to Roy Jones.
Oh, see, that was a low blow. Moving on. I know what he's doing. Let's go get personal. And I want to move on.
Yeah, bro. I'm sorry.
You hit a sore spot, and we're gonna move on.
Then we got Phase 23 BKNY, $20 in the chat. Big games in the first half of 2023. Zelda, Final Fantasy 16. Resident Evil 4 Remake, Hogwarts Legacy, let's go. Street Fighter 6, Diablo 4, Starfield needs to avoid all these games except for Street Fighter 6.
He said everything they need to avoid.
I wouldn't say all that.
See, y'all cultivating a thing of suckers. Stop being afraid. You just named 5 games that you gonna run from. You gonna run from every corner. At what point in time are you gonna fight and be that dude, man? Stop playing like that, man. We out here raising kids, man. Stop it. Stop being afraid.
Good.
I gotta say though, we eating this year. Good God.
What a year. God. What a year this could be.
Lame member for 2 years. Yeah, what's up?
Sorry, Alec.
I said I was talking to King, like gaming and movie wise and TV wise.
We crazy this year.
Crazy. This year. A lot of content is going bonkers. We got Flame, member for 2 years, $5 super chat.
Let's go.
No doubt. Happy New Year, ILP. Both Starfield and Zelda will have massive player bases day one, except one will be 15 FPS and the other is Zelda. Missed y'all.
Yo! That was wild. That was wild.
He went at it. And one will be 480p. And still 15 frames per second.
Messy.
And we have X DeMello 7, $5 super chat. Starfield has to come out when it's ready, even if it trespasses the June. It trespasses
don't do that,
the
King.
June.
Gonna be upset. Don't do that.
Better to have a broken promise than a broken game. Shout out to King.
Yeah, okay.
I'm with them. I'm with you.
Nah, I can't flow with that. You like broken promises, right? All right.
No doubt.
Yeah, I feel the same, but damn, if
hell
it ain't
with that.
ready,
Miss
if
that
it ain't
game.
ready,
If it ain't ready.
See if I don't swing on him.
Then we got Leroy is the master. $5 super chat. Talk that talk, King. Get that Kool-Aid mess out of here.
Real. That's what I'm talking about. Real dudes stand up. Messy Lords, let's go.
Yeah, they messy today.
Yeah, messy, very messy. Then we have Space Dovakin. $2 super chat. Hashtag XNO, no doubt.
All right.
Then we got Donna Taco, $5 super chat. My brothers, can we stop the fighting? Xbox and Nintendo stand together as the only ones with games in 2023. Let us dominate Sony together.
Don't do that. Sony got some
wants an alliance.
Sony got that thing on them too this year. People sleeping.
Then we have Abacab72, member for 1 year, $5 super chat. Didn't Xbox just do a direct for Wolong? That's what they need for Starfield and Redfall, maybe Forza. Did they have an event for Wolong, like a straight up event?
They had like a demo. Oh, maybe I don't know.
It was a little thing and they released the demo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Then we have Luffy the Goat, or Luffy, I guess it's Luffy or Luffy the Goat, £2 super chat. I've been off the grid. What happened to Hogue Law? Yeah, so Hogue had a medical situation over the holiday. He was in the hospital. He's still in the hospital. He's slowly recovering.
Yes.
Wish all the best.
Yeah, follow at Mrs. Hogue Law on Twitter, or if you go to the Hogue Law YouTube channel, go to his community page. They post updates on his condition so you can see what's going on with our brother. He's on the mend, and we wish him all the best.
Then we have Easy, $5 super chat. Really looking forward to Starfield and Redfall, but the real question is, where is Silk Song at? Talk about it. It's got to be in the first 6 months. Much love to the Iron Lords and Rand. Yeah, Hollow Knight. Woo, my goodness. Luffy the Goat. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Luffy or Luffy. They let me know.
No, it's not.
£2 super chat. Man like King with his gangster silver beard.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Then we got Drive By Joe, $5 super chat. Yesterday's needs are not today's needs.
Yo, that was
I
funny.
own both.
Yo, he said I
own
got
both.
expired knees.
I own both.
He said, "Oh, both. Oh,
Hold on a second. I got to roll back a little bit. We got a couple. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, we had yesterday's needs. No, right. Let me go back. So we have that's funny. So we got Tyson Lewis, $10 super chat. What's up, family? Wishing y'all the best 2023 and beyond. And Hellblade 2 for me, and hopefully Flintlock may be a surprise. Yes, Flintlock looked good.
Yeah,
I remember
Flintlock
Crazy,
looked
if all those come out.
Yeah. And then we have Jeesh, $2 super chat. Glad to see IOP back in 2023. Much love. Likewise to you, sir.
Like button. Appreciate the super chat. The like button.
And we have Splendiferous, $2 super chat. bow down non-believers. Mr. Todd got balls of steel.
Let's
Balls,
go.
balls with a Z.
Dragon balls.
Dragon balls. We got Lord Metroid, $2 super chat. Zelda is an institution. Starfield has to prove itself, I guess. I put nada.
There's a lot of institutions that have some whack classes too. The champ can get knocked out.
There's whack classes in Harvard. Yeah, I guess.
Yes,
so.
there is. There's some classes that you choose not to take. You better spend your money wisely. Champs get knocked out every day, B.
Here we go.
Then we got Splendiferous again, $2 super chat. Y'all need a PS5 to play the PSVR, so stop it now.
Damn, Splendiferous not happy about this.
That's kind of rough.
Then we got GSD, aka Getting Stuff Done, $5 super chat. Happy New Year, gents. Anyone get the Valari hemorrhoid pillows yet?
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa. What we doing?
If you choose to sit on it, for the cushy,
that's on you.
That's on you for your whatever your condition is, and that helps you.
It might help that whack couch you got.
Yeah, exactly. No, nothing a little preparation H won't fix up, bro.
Spray it on what hurts. Get the boo boo.
Exactly. For those trying to get their gaming on, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
That Valari. Links in the description.
Exactly.
15% off. We'll get that.
I know that price tag is a little cost prohibitive.
Don't pocket watch him.
I don't like fish just because you can't afford fish.
Don't pocket watch him. Don't judge. Don't judge. Judgment free zone.
The Taco $5 super chat. Cog, stop trying to lift up these Sony fans. Spider-Man 2 and PSVR ain't enough. And 2023 will be filled with seething and mouthing.
I think that's the segue if that's the last super chat. So, no, still more.
We got more.
Black
We
Roller.
got Black Roller, 357, $5 super chat. I turn 41 tomorrow. My birthday wish is for Xbox to knock it out the park in 2023. Shout out to the realm. Happy early birthday to
Happy
you, sir.
born day, Black
brothers.
Ronin. Salute. No
Happy
doubt.
birthday.
Are we all caught up? Yes.
We are caught up, sir.
So probably do a combination flow with these two, and then because
real quick, getting stuff done. $5 super chat. I bought mine. I'm just asking. I'm just asking, and I used the cream on the side.
Whoa!
Yo,
GSD, what are we doing?
He's out of control.
He's out of pocket.
The cream on the side.
Not the cream on the side. Come on, bro. Moving on. We're gonna move on from you, but you out of pocket. Look, we got to get to it, man. So, I want to probably combine these. There's a lot of Sony information. Sony, huge CES, a lot of announcement. PS5, over 30 million sold worldwide. Jim Ryan, president of Sony Interactive, revealed the figure, and he said it's up 5 million from the 25 million figure revealed 2 months on November 1st. They truly appreciate the support and patience of the PlayStation community as they manage unprecedented demand amid global challenges over the past 2 years. So they kind of saying that, kind of expect like the shortage over as far as consoles and availability. So they said they're happy to share that December was the biggest month ever for PS5 console sales, and we now again sold to 30 million. Confident supply issues are now solved completely. Ryan stated that everyone who wants a PS5 should have a much easier time finding one at retail globally starting from this point forward. Then they also had the PSVR 2. A lot of announcements. Obviously, the February 22nd date said to have launched with over 30 titles, including Horizon Call of the Mountain, No Man's Sky, Gran Turismo has, why does this man have a Game Pass background flickering in the back? Resident Evil Village, and also, shout out, they landed Beat Saber in development. Huge title for VR. A lot of questions if Beat Saber would come to the platform. They said they don't have the date to announce at that time. And I know who's coming soon. And shout out to Buck is here. So what I was going to
today you're gonna have to call me Mega Bucks.
Mega Bucks, let's go, Mega Bucks.
Oh man. So look, that we've got obviously part of these titles for me personally, I want to shout out, I know they have Debian and Zenith, The Last City is part of that lineup. Also, Project Leonardo accessibility controller announced for players with disability. Go check that out on LordCognito.
We want them all.
Yeah, huge thing. We know obviously that in the accessibility space is kind of like the first.
We saw what Microsoft was doing, and we said, you know what? I have a cousin named Leonardo working on that controller.
Yo, don't do that. Don't do that.
So we named it after my cousin Leonardo.
My cousin Leonardo.
You know, we have 3 more Ninja Turtles that we're gonna use.
Okay.
We got Michelangelo working on the foot pedals.
But
You tell them, Buck.
moving on. Look, again, we got the sales numbers, we got the shortage issue. Also kind of alluded because a lot of people are like, yo, King, what do you talk about? I mean, Cog, what do you talk about as far as the lineup? And so pretty much they obviously said Spider-Man 2. You know, they're promoting that as far as 2023 lineup. Forspoken, Final Fantasy 16, which we do know is coming to the platform, at least exclusive for some time. Final Fantasy 7 Remake Part 2. Potentially more information on Last of Us 2 factions, right? And interesting, so I don't know if you caught Hogwarts Legacy. If they're marketing almost like an exclusive in a sense, right? So I thought that was interesting.
Got that dungeon.
Yeah, and last but not least for Buck or King or whomever, which I thought was quite interesting.
Don't you make fun of Buck.
I gotta find it. They had the Sony Whip, y'all. I don't know if y'all saw it. The concept car, the Sony Whip, y'all.
Yeah, we diversifying our portfolio.
Yeah, they got it's called the Honda, the Sony Honda Afeela. You know
That's right. Tell the truth, shame the devil. It feels good. Feel it.
Yeah, joint venture with Sony and Honda is set to launch in North America concept car spring of 2026. And they got PS5s and the rest, man. They got it's cool.
Well, what I've noticed is, you know, a lot of times
What did you
people are
notice,
telling
Buck?
us we weren't gonna sell. Obviously, that's a lie. The lie detector proved that was a lie. 30 million sold through. Not shit, baby. 30 million sold through. So this means that all, and I mean all the scalpers have got the PlayStation 5. They have sold through to every scalper that we needed to get them to, and all the scalpers got them. So the resale market is kind of lucrative. Shout out to Leonardo for getting that done.
Leonardo's a god.
Had him on the supply chain, so we had to name a controller after him. My man has come through in spades. So
you got a Cartman hype, man.
What's going on right now?
Right now, the checks have cleared. The PlayStation VR is launching with 29 unoriginal games.
Oh, that's what we doing?
Yeah. But we got Horizon, though. That's that one game you ain't see no place else, baby. So
No place
shout out
else.
to us for launching with one killer app, baby. One killer app.
That's all we need.
You need a PlayStation 5 though, because we're not back compat. But understand.
We don't need to be back in Pat King. Let them buy the other one.
That's right. Tell him, little me. Little me likes to purchase again. So we're gonna remaster, we're gonna remake,
We ain't
we're gonna
broke
retake.
play people, man. We have that money. We want to support these guys.
Tell us what you talking about, little me. Little me is out here though. That's the PlayStation fan voice.
I can't with this voice.
We will continue to dominate along with the rest of the year. Shout out to PlayStation. PlayStation Nation, put your hands in there here.
PlayStation Nation.
What I wanted to ask now that we've had Buck's appearance on these announcements, in reference to, the 30 mil and how, they really.
Someone said King is Series X, Attic is Series S.
I can't. I don't know what's going on with these dudes, but about all these announcements. What's your thoughts on it? Let's start with Addict now that he's got his voice back.
I don't care about the million. Continue.
Don't care about
they can sell 50, 60, 70. Just keep giving me games kind of like God of War and we good.
All right. So how you feel about that lineup? Potential lineup for 2023. Spider-Man 2, Forspoken, Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy 7 Remake Part 2, potentially at the end of the year.
Remake Part 2 I'm excited for. 16 I'm a little iffy on. I'm seeing a little bit of stuff that's making me really excited for it. Forspoken's in the bushes, under the bushes, and I don't know. Like part of me, they're doubling down on Spider-Man 2. So I'm hoping it comes out this year, but we ain't seen no gameplay on that. I thought 2018 Spider-Man was okay. I didn't think it was like amazing. But I do think that I really enjoyed Miles' gameplay more than Peter's in 2018. So, you know, the fact that you could play both, and Venom's in it too. So you know, I think it's going to be a solid experience as long as nothing gets pushed back, because you know we are in a state that everything likes getting delayed. I think it's going to be a solid year for PlayStation.
No doubt. Lord Sov, what are we thinking? Sell through them 30 milli outside, ship through, and availability. And yeah, what you thinking about all
that's their MO. That's their MO. Like, they got to sell consoles, you know, and they, you know, finally, you know, the stock is catching up to demand. And you know, Xbox has had a long time to sort of fill in those demands for people who can't find PlayStation, and you know what, we're going to Xbox, and then coming to Xbox and being excited about what they see on Xbox. So yeah, 30 million. This is their MO, right? This is their MO. They're not gonna ever really get there, you know, with their sort of Game Pass-esque offering. They're not really gonna get there. They're not doing a day and date, whatever. So it's console sales, and but I still feel the same way, right? I think Xbox is changing the rules of engagement with Game Pass and what they do on the console side and the PC side. But I do still feel like you got to kind of beat them at their own game at some point, right? To really kill this whole idea that the way they do things is the way it's supposed to be, right? And the subscription model stuff is the future. So, and I think Pactor said something to the effect like, hey, this year, you know, in terms of like hardware, Xbox might be, you know, it might be there with them, right? Especially
you said that. I got a report for you after you finish.
Yeah, so they, you know, it's interesting, and again, they need to sell those consoles because that is their whole MO in their game. When it comes to the stuff that I saw in PSVR 2, I'm there day one PSVR 2. But the only thing that really just I want to see if it stands up to Half-Life Alyx levels of sort of hype is Call of the Mountain, right? I want to see, because when you look at the specs of that PSVR 2 in conjunction with obviously the power of the machine, this is the lowest price high-end headset you're going to be able to find, right? Anything else, you know, we just saw the Vive 2, whatever it's going to be, it's $1,200 or whatever the case may be. You know, we've seen the MetaQuest Pro, these things that are untethered and unattached, but are still, you know, twice the price of what the PlayStation is. Well, actually, obviously, it's the same because you have a PlayStation 5, but you know what I mean. So to me, when they tell me, oh, Beat Saber's coming, Beat Saber's on every platform known to me, like, I'm just, when they tell me Beat Saber's coming, it's not necessarily coming at launch. I'm like, what have y'all been doing? Okay. It's weird. Like, it's like Beat Saber should go without saying. The fact that they said a Gran Turismo sort of upgrade is going to be offered to people that own the game, and it should be there at launch is cool. But for me, I ordered the bundle with Call of the Mountain. Yeah, that's going to be my primary thing. That day one, I want to see what that offers that sort of compares to Half-Life Alyx. And you know, where the hell is Half-Life Alyx? Like, I'm just come on. Okay. Like, let's talk to Gabe. We got to get this done. Like, Half-Life Alyx, it's still obviously you can play it on a MetaQuest. You can, right, if you attach it to your PC, and you can do that. But it needs to be native on another platform. And to allow more people to play that game, because I think games like you know, Half-Life Alyx, Boneworks, Bone Labs, that type of stuff, those are the games that really are the high water points of VR, and I just think it needs to be in more places. So again, for me, with the 30 though, at the launch, 30 games, VR games at launch. Yeah, it's just it's a lot. I just don't think they have the ones that really, like, for me, like, you know, Village, right? Village, I would have to purchase Village again, wholesale, to play it on a PlayStation, because I have it on Xbox. I actually have it on PC as well, right? So it's just one of those things. I'm not purchasing Village for a third time. That's not happening. So it's just things like that where specific instances, because of what my library entails, isn't super exciting for me.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I'm not gonna rebuy these stuff on the PlayStation platform. I'm there. PlayStation for me in every aspect is for PlayStation games.
Got it. Okay.
And it's just one.
It's kind of just one.
Pack-in game.
I haven't played Moss and I haven't purchased Moss anywhere, so I might get book 1 and 2 on the PSVR 2 because I haven't.
Might do that, right?
Yeah.
Or you might go get a cheaper option.
It is cheaper elsewhere. That's for sure.
Yeah, and you do have other options. So.
Yeah, but again, the 30 million. They're gonna keep talking console sales until console sales don't matter, and I don't know if that's anytime soon. King thinks it's sooner rather than later. I think you still got to beat them at their own game. I think.
No doubt.
That's right. Can't duck that fate.
Yeah. So now that got to King, 30 million sold, King. Very successful. Thriving out here. I mean, you have been one to say that there might not be a PlayStation 6, but these numbers. Wow.
They ain't doing it. I mean, at some point in time, when you look over, you be like 30 million. I see. You know what I love though?
What you love?
I love the cap.
Oh God.
I love the cap. I love the cap. I love dudes that's in the chat. 30 million, we outside. You brought one. Shut up. Shut up. You are part of nothing. You are part of a dying breed. That's like saying you the last dinosaurs. 30 million of y'all. The meteor is gonna hit you right in the back of the head. Y'all gonna go right to sleep, and we're gonna be talking about fossil fuel later on. It's over, B. Like over? This is your last great stand. 30 million. Oh, so what? 30 million in 5 good games. 30 million, and one of them is DLC. So let's talk about this wonderful year that you gonna have. Y'all not confident on Spider-Man. I hear all y'all talking. Y'all not confident on Spider-Man. I heard Forspoken is for broken. So you gotta be for joking if you think I'm joking on that whack game. All right, so Forspoken is too woke. It's too woke for a lot of you dudes, so y'all can't get that. And I understand what code word for woke mean nowadays. All right, so PlayStation VR. Stop the cap.
It's the cap.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap. You dudes can't even buy a PlayStation 5. You talk about a VR and you need a PlayStation 5 to have a VR. Stop the cap. You guys ain't getting it. So all right, you gonna get it. Let's say you do have a PlayStation 5.
Huge install base already.
Yeah. 30 million y'all not buying it. Right? Because it was 125 million PlayStation 4s and only 5 million VR sold. This is a passion project for somebody in that building.
What's a passion project?
All right. So
wow.
So let's look at it, right? If we're going to use the same metrics from before, because y'all love using these numbers, these numbers sound good. So it's 30 million. Y'all had 120-something million. Y'all only got 5 million out of them dudes to get down with what you got. And they had a better lineup than what's showing up right now, right?
So
you got 30 million of you guys right now. So I only look at 100,000 of you guys going to buy. So 100,000 of you guys going to buy. That's DOA on arrival. You're finished. So you only got one title that is exclusive to your console. One title that is DLC from something else that's a failed project. So you got one failed project that you're trying to launch with another failed project to a failed project. It's a DOA on arrival. Somebody in that building want to make sure that we never hear VR again. Oh my God, right? Sure. Because okay, listen, I have a Meta Quest 2. All those games in your list, B, I can go get those right now. Cheaper. And I don't got to be tethered to nothing. So don't tell me about the fidelity of each eye. Each eye has an Oculus, and I have a haptic feedback in my headset. And what I'm feeling, you're feeling a DLC with one game. And all those games is cheaper someplace else. All you guys got TCL televisions. I know how cheap you're not buying it. All right? So it's 100,000 of you dudes that's gonna buckle down 10 toes down in the ground. That is DOA. That's a waste of a conversation. So let's get to the main event.
Wait, before you get to the main event. So you feel, what about like when you hear about the Gran Turismo and they're gonna have a VR mode?
Did you see it?
What?
Did you see it?
Sorry, what?
I saw it. It looked like hot dog water. I saw it. It looked like hot dog water. And they talk about it might not be ready for a launch. Then what are you talking about it for? You had a real car playing PlayStation stuff, and that's your main event. let's get to the games, man. Let's get to what's really shaking out in these streets. Final Fantasy, coming out. That's a good game.
Spider-Man 2.
Exclusive. No, Spider-Man.
Whoa.
They don't know. This is what we saying.
No,
I'm looking forward for it.
He put it on the screen.
No, but I want it.
Okay, for sure.
That's gonna probably be my game of the year, no matter what the hell came out. I don't care what come out. Spider-Man is gonna be my game of the year. I don't care what comes out. That comes out. I love me some Spider-Man.
No doubt.
You know, so Spider-Man, he's sitting right here. And that's the Spider-Man suit from the PlayStation 4 version. It's right here. Right here. Y'all guys can't say it's right here. Ain't nowhere in your house. But I support in that manner. So that's the game that I'm looking for at the end of the year. That's the big ticket item. And that's the only item this year, to be honest with you, because like Sovereign said, I only play them for exclusive. So if we got one exclusive that I'm looking forward, that 30 million means nothing if nobody's playing there. Okay. And I don't believe you anyway, because I got a lot of scalpers that have these things. Prices ain't dropping the scalping world. So that means profit and supply and demand ain't real. Because it's not in the stores. So who you sold it through to, B?
Oh, now we don't believe the numbers. Now we don't believe the numbers, King. That's what we doing?
No, I believe somebody brought them, but I don't believe it was people.
All right. Bots.
It's just bots. Every scalper has a PlayStation. No one.
Tell me this. If it's sold through, what's your engagement numbers to show up the real numbers who actually playing?
Single player games, but we looking for.
But I mean, somebody got to turn them on, right?
Now
those consoles got to get turned on, right?
We doing our third eye open conspiracy theory with the 30 million.
How many are? Because remember the news came out before. They said these numbers before. Oh, we had 20 million, but we found out only 4 million of them was turned on.
Oh, but
so we want to know how many is turned on. Who's playing these things? Because I still got pictures of dudes in warehouses with all the PlayStations, and I don't see you guys with any PlayStations.
So just for the record, when the Xbox they say it's 20 million, theirs is legitimate though. There's no scalpers involved.
But this is where yo 30 million is at. It's at this warehouse with the Grinch. So don't tell, and none of them is turned on. None of y'all got a PlayStation. None of you dudes is buying a PlayStation 2 VR. It's only 100,000 that's gonna get it. That thing is dead on arrival. God bless.
It's dead on arrival with 30 million. And
so you think 30 million gonna buy? How many you think gonna buy?
No, I'm just saying because it does seem to fly in the face of your argument that the PS6 is dead. So I feel you're going strong.
Oh, the PlayStation 6 is not showing up.
I feel you're going strong, but I'm gonna let you run. But you know what? I'm gonna throw you a bone today. I'm gonna be nice.
Give me that bone.
Because I was gonna be very petty with you today, and I was gonna be like, this flies right in the face of your theory. But I'm gonna throw you a bone. King right now is very, very aggressive today. So what I saw, shout out to gamesindustry.biz, had an article as far as predictions are concerned, and as far as kind of like what potential things could happen in the industry as far as closing the gap. And obviously we know about 30, but then why you laugh? Some analysts, shout out to Games, have made a statement saying they expect Carol Servin from GamesIndustry.biz, this media and tech analyst, says that Xbox to narrow PlayStation's lead in 2023. They said that they believe Xbox will significantly narrow the gap due to Microsoft's hardware agnostic efforts and the focus to provide value for money. And then he pretty much goes on to say, the adverse microeconomic climate couples with Xbox's cross-platform and hardware agnostic efforts, as well as its focus to provide value for money and mitigate the requirement for consumers to part with large sums of money at once. And then he just goes on to talk about how, obviously, inflation, the effects of inflation, tightening disposable income will be in full swing in 2023. Consumers will be looking to do two key things: decrease overall spending and increase value for money with their purchases. And traditionally, gaming has had a high entry point cost, obviously the $70 games and things of that nature. So he feels, basically, the summary is Xbox is in position, the way they're constructed, to kind of suit this need, and he feels that they will significantly close this gap. What do you feel about these thoughts, sir? Kings.
I believe that he's on to something. Also, what's the number they at now with no games?
Allegedly 20 million.
Allegedly what?
Allegedly 20 million.
20 million. So there's a 10 million gap, no games. So this is the year games show up. And this year looking sparse for you. So obviously, a lot of the investors and a lot of the analysts gonna say this is gonna be a hell of a year for Xbox. So they looking at it as a hell of a year. What happens if they sell its 10 and catch up and pass you dudes? What happens? What happens? Now, I don't expect y'all to stay stagnant, but I don't think the PlayStation 2 VR is gonna sell any extra additional consoles. I don't think there's a person sitting outside saying, that PlayStation VR coming, I've been waiting to get my PlayStation 5 now, so let me go drop $1,400.
Well, Spider-Man came with Spider-Man dropping. You just below Spider-Man.
No,
That's just one game, though.
Spider-Man.
The game.
Spider-Man.
Well, it's a big game, but what I'm saying is you got to take into account we don't know what's happening with this Activision thing. If they snatch Call of Duty for Game Pass next year because that gets closed, that trumps anything Spider-Man can do. It's just being realistic. Like literally, Call of Duty outsells everything in 2 months than the entire year does combined. Almost.
Oh, factual. I mean, again, assuming that the deal goes through. But to your point, you're correct.
I don't think COD goes to Game Pass anyway, though, right? Isn't there a deal in place already to like 2027 for that not to happen?
The rumors suggest otherwise, but we're going to move on.
Yeah,
Okay.
the rumors suggest that we'll pay you the fine.
We'll pay the fine.
The rumors suggest, but we'll move on.
But again, how I see it is Xbox closes the gap. By at least 2026, the writing's going to be all over the walls. The PlayStation going to be an app.
Oh, my.
I already told you. It ain't going to be a PlayStation 6. I'm standing firm in my convictions, 10 toes down.
You going to have a run for the 30 million fade?
Yeah, I don't care. Yo, 30 million is a very small, right? Remember, we already know what the ceiling is, 25.
Just curiosity, when we were talking about Spider-Man, didn't they announce that's a PlayStation 5 only game?
Yeah, remember we got a bet on that. We got a bet on that.
Are you gonna bend the knee now or later?
No, see what I'm gonna do is after they get their sales and everybody get in and they announce that the PlayStation 4 will not be left behind, I'm just gonna double back on you and just pick knees up. So I'm gonna spin the block.
That's fine. You can double back all you want. Are you gonna bend the knee now,
or
later?
See what it is you that dude that don't got hope. Right? So what you feel.
I had enough hope to make that bet to take them knees again.
Listen, and you almost lost. Fear, see? Fear keeps you from taking that leap. I don't have no fear because when I knock you out. And then when I do, and it's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
Right?
This squabble, you wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna land that punch. You're gonna be hitting punches all night. I'm gonna land that punch. And when you go and your body go twisting and you go looking wild and it's looking crazy, and the only thing the crowd is gonna remember is that dude said he was gonna do that. That's the only thing they remember.
I can't.
That dude said he was gonna do it. And it happened. It's gonna be spectacular when it does.
Eddie, our man is too tough, man. He's a little too
kicky. Are you gonna bend the knee now, or are you gonna bend the knee later?
I don't like
it's
that
out
voice.
for PlayStation 5. Are you gonna bend the knee?
I don't like that voice.
See, the thing is, what you don't know about the one-hitter quitter. You don't. See, because you've been running from fades a lot. So you don't know. See, I know. See,
You're the only one that's running from fades. You don't bend the knee.
Listen, I stood there for the best of them. Sometimes you win some.
Can you tell him not to bend the knee?
Listen, son. Sometimes you win some. Sometimes you lose. But you live to fight another day,
This is
son.
about the squabble. I see what you're saying.
And your name is in these streets. Your name rings bells, son.
Yeah,
so the
my
next
name
time
is in these streets because I already got the knees. Are you gonna bend the knee now or later?
What's the best thing I like about you is you're fearful. You make bets when you think you got a 98% chance of winning.
Hey, you're them that accepts them, so you gonna bend the knee now or later.
Listen, I'm that dude that take that 2%. I'm running there with that 2%. If I land that shot on your chin, buddy, and you start to wiggle and start to shake, that's all I need to see.
That's fine. This 98% took them knees, so you bend the knee now or later.
I like the confidence. I like you leaning in. because we're gonna clip
He
this
sound
part of
like
the
George
show.
Bird.
He's like about to die. Like, oh, what's going on, man?
Smoked a lot of cigarettes.
Health issues with that voice.
Mad emphysema.
Yeah, like he's on his deathbed.
Yo, when Jim walk it back and say, and for the PlayStation crowd, 4, we have Spider-Man 2 as well. I want to see the blood drain out your body.
So you're bailing me now or later.
Anyway, moving on past you.
Let's go.
Ridiculous.
Yeah,
so
let's go.
Pause.
there's not
Are
going to
you
be a
bailing me?
yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Sound like Buford.
Yeah, somebody say he sound like he need life alert. Moving on. So yeah, those are pretty much the episode. Check that out. It was a good thing. And then I guess we'll combine this last one, which is King's topic, since we're staying PlayStation centric today. Yeah, some news came out that King brought to our attention. See, that King is always adept at finding news like this. Yeah, off the vert, I guess we're gonna call this. Off the vert. Yeah, shout out to WCC Tech. PlayStation 5 design flaw might kill the console by using it vertically. So it looks like this repair shop owners are talking about whether or not, as far as vertically placement, that it can do permanent damage to the console due to a critical design flaw. The problem is that the liquid metal used to cool the APU can sometimes spill and become uneven, which impacts Kings. I'm laughing. Ben Montana, the owner of the specialized repair shop I Love My Console in France, shout out to Ben Montana. He says been trying to bring attention to the issue for months. He said these are not isolated cases. According to him, the risk is high for PS5s that have been standing vertically for a long time. And he says all models are impacted. This includes the digital and standard versions of the console. Several cases of this problem has shown that the PS5 seal between the APU and its cooler can sometimes move when damaged. And when that is the case, if your PS5 sits horizontally, the liquid metal will stay flat and keep most of its thermal properties to help cool the PS5. But suppose your PS5 is vertical and something bad happens to the seal. In that case, there is a risk that the liquid metal will progressively fall down, becoming uneven, impacting its cooling ability and possibly reaching components it shouldn't. So this is going around the interwebs. King, this is your topic. You clearly want to discuss this.
Yes. Lay that big dude on its stomach. He did not do leg day. He do not got the calf muscles and thighs or the feet to substantiate himself. So please lay that big dude on his stomach.
Well, he
Do
had to have
not
done more
let
than
his
you because you don't got
liquids leak.
you don't have legs to work out with. So.
Good to
Yo, we all knew he looked weird.
Mm-hmm.
And remember the PlayStation dudes is like, oh man, it has the liquid metal inside. From the fast SSD to the liquid metal to the rippable wings.
The rippable wings.
Yo, this has been an unmitigated disaster. You in the hell? Yo, why give it an option? You know Sony knew that you can't stand it up. Do not stand that thing up, Addict. Do not stand it up. Addict, lay it on its belly.
Oh, Addict,
You got it on the wrong side. You got to turn it on its belly.
Y'all messy right now.
It must be flat. If you hold it, oh no, Addict, please, you might kill it.
I can't.
It might get too hot and it start to melt on the inside. And to think they removed heat sinks. Yo, to think they made the risk higher. Please lay it on the side. Do not. It has high cholesterol.
What? Mike, and stop saying lay it on the stomach, fam. I don't like that.
PlayStation 5 has high cholesterol.
So what you're saying, King? What you're saying is it's got to be like that.
It gotta lay flat. You cannot lay that. You cannot have him standing up. He cannot stand for too long. You ever see a dude standing up for too long? He start to sweat. The PlayStation 5 can't be on his feet too long. So the PlayStation 5 sitting in your room complaining. I'm on my feet all day.
You're killing.
He's sitting there sweating. He got the meat sweat and sweat coming down his face. PlayStation 5, please, oh God.
Someone said Addict had it on his back.
Yo, That thing must lay on his stomach at all times.
Yeah.
You gotta stop saying that.
Yeah, you said got the meat sweats. I'm
Oh,
like,
man.
King,
It's not built for leg day, man. No, Attic, please. We don't want a snuff film.
I'm done. I can't. I knew that this was going to devolve too.
I'm just saying, it's an ugly design. It's a terrible design. Old boy can't even stand up. We heard about how loud it get. We heard now that it can't stand up. we heard that it gets hot. Yo, let's tell the truth.
Mm-hmm.
The PlayStation 5 need a diet. It's suffering from a lot of things going on.
Oh my God.
High cholesterol, overheat,
medical issues. This is what we do.
If they tell you, if you go to the doctor,
right,
and the doctor tell you need to stay off your feet because things might happen to you, and the doctor tell you you're overheating, so you need to drink. You need to be in a cool space. Wrap towels around yourself. This console is a big problem, and it's loud too. So you gotta. It's a terrible design. I'm just glad that somebody found it, and Sony's not owning up to it. So shout out to the shop owner.
Shout out to the shop. So he's fearless, right? This is what we doing. This is what we doing.
Had to talk about it. Talk about it. Be about it, man.
Yeah, that's what is adding to your thoughts on the PS5 potential vertical design flaw.
Well, I got to keep it on its stomach for now. I can't risk it. I will be keeping it off its legs from now on. I can't let it fall over and break.
I can't with y'all.
And that's all I really got to say.
Fair enough.
But as an Xbox PlayStation fanboy, what I have to say is this PlayStation's fine no matter what it does, King. I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine on its stomach. It's fine on its feet. It's fine on its back. It's okay no matter where it goes, King. I don't know where you get the audacity to come at the PlayStation like it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
shout out to the Humpty Dumpty console.
I don't know what's going on right now. I should know what I get into with these topics. Saf, your thoughts on the potential PS5 design?
So, my PS5 has been vertical since the very beginning. I told y'all about them herniated PlayStations, about them disc version PlayStations. That disc drive does not belong there. If there's truth to this,
they said both versions though. Is potentially
not as much, because the movement caused by the disc drive could be, if this is the case, could be causing this to jostle whatever that liquid metal loose, right? So if that is the case, it could be another reason why it's been rumored, they haven't announced it yet, but it could be another reason why they are essentially eliminating
the old version,
with the disc drive.
Good call.
Right? And it could be exactly. So the base version will be just a digital PS5. And they'll give you the option to purchase a disc drive separately, which I don't know if it'll just be a wire connecting, or you can physically attach it to make it look like an OG PS5. I don't know why you would do that, because a lot of people thought that was ugly anyway. So I think it just be a side drive. Maybe
one question
mitigating that problem. Yeah.
I just want to ask you a question, and just because you brought this up, do you think the digital version was a thought process behind everything from the beginning? And they were just too scared to take that plunge. And now with all this stuff that's going around, because they know what goes on with the console.
I think the digital
to make
version,
a separate version, yeah.
I mean, to me, the thing what they did with the digital version was this, right? There weren't too many at launch, right? They wanted to just give the appearance of a lesser price point than the Xbox, right? They did that, right? But there were very few of them out in the market. I was surprised that I was able to find one. And then now, when they look at the majority of their sales being digital, now they can step all the way into that. And but to me, in the beginning, it was them taking the baby step, like, okay, let's see.
Yeah.
And then when they see, like, the vast majority of their sales are digital now, so now it doesn't make sense. Now the question is, how much is that base PS5 going to be without the disc drive? I tell you this, I don't think it's $400. It's going to be $500 plus the disc drive, or at least $450. I don't think they're giving you that base PS5 for $399 anymore.
Oh no.
No,
Because
They don't have to.
they don't
They don't
have
have
to.
to.
They don't have to. And then, like I said, there's very few of those out in wild as opposed to the disc version. So if there's truth to this and you know in big numbers, it could be that they were quietly fixing it with this.
I was gonna say because didn't talk to Jimmy Champagne and them, didn't Linus recently discover that there's a new model PS5 like
Right. They changed some of the innards.
right.
Right, and there was always a thing where they changed up the heatsink, where the heatsink was huge before, and now it wasn't as much. So I mean, they've always, you know, both console manufacturers are going to figure out ways to make the production of the machine cheaper.
Right.
On the PlayStation side, again, this is something that just came out of a repair person who has seen a lot of this, and I guess, and all of that sort of snowballed into this topic.
And we do need to get failure rates though, and more of a
failure rates and all of that. But if there is truth to it, and PlayStation is cognizant of this, then you know this disk drive thing could be a way to quietly mitigate it without it being a thing. I'm sure if it was partially that reason, then they're like, man, damn it, it's out there, right? Somebody's talked about it. But again, failure rates, we have to see what it really is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have a big a big sort of entertainment center type thing. It's not a tall, but it's pause. It's fairly long. Pause. I had to take out on the ends of it. I had a a shelf that made it into fours, right? Into 2 and 2, 2 and 2. I took out the middle shelf.
Yeah, so you could accommodate the space
and I
PS5.
could accommodate for the PS5
Yeah.
and the Xbox too, because the Xbox, I was like, you know, I'm gonna put the Xbox vertically too, and I have them both vertically.
Okay.
But again, that's a big cabinet. I can't lay down that PlayStation in that cabinet. It would literally, it would be diagonal in the cabinet like this. I can't lay it down. So it's like
that big dude down, boss.
it's crazy, yo. It's one of those things that it's not even really built to be laid down unless you have it just out in the open somewhere on top of something.
Hey, can you take your wings off? Because we found out that the wings aren't necessary.
You can take the wings off and replace them if you want.
No, I'm talking about to lay it down in your entertainment center. You just lay it butt naked inside your entertainment.
Yo.
Rip the wings off.
If you undress it, if you plug it, maybe if you plug it and then put it sideways.
So
I tried to ground it, Cog.
Thank you for your service. I appreciate
this
you.
one might help with the liquid for the PlayStation. You just take the wings off and let it be butt naked inside.
Yo, come on, man. This guy. Oh.
You're going to start seeing a lot of naked PlayStation 5.
But I will say this though, that machine, if you think about it, space-wise, is not really made to be laid down. There's no cabinet that really, because if the cabinet could accommodate the machine vertically, guaranteed that horizontally it has like this much space to breathe.
Right.
Yo, my joint is my joint is laying down right now, right? And it's always been laying down. I never thought to stand that big space heater up, but he laying down in the room now. I might strip him naked.
Come on, man.
Towel around his SSD, boss.
I can't. I knew this was gonna devolve into this. I knew this guy.
So all you guys, I want y'all to send me pictures of your PlayStation with the wings taken off and him just laying out there. Yo, and make sure you lay it on his stomach, Paul.
Yo, I don't like that.
Wow.
Why does it have to have anatomy now?
I don't like when you put anatomy on consoles.
It's all starting to make, but he got a fast SSD, B.
I can't. Anyway, so I think King got his bars off. I don't really have much to add to this other than
you don't got nothing to say on this topic. How is your PlayStation? Is it laying down on his belly?
Mine has always been horizontal. It's always
okay.
But to Saul's point, I did have to rip out a thing, a partition, because it's so big. Like you can't, because it's a very thick situation. So
just take the wings off. Let it be naked.
I did take the wings off to put in the SS. What is it? The extra.
Oh, you added extra? See, I haven't done
Yeah,
that.
because I wanted for
added
extra space. Yeah, I wanted for extra space.
So, did they send you an engineering degree at the same time? Because I heard every time you buy an SSD for them, you get an engineering degree.
It's just a Phillips a screwdriver, sir. That's all it all it took for that. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, the failure rates. It will be interesting if we start to hear more of this as the console seriously, if the console generation continues to go on and you start to hear more of it. But right now, I gotta see failure rates. I gotta hear more. It will be interesting if it does exist and it became widespread, and Sony quietly were making revisions, and this is something that they were aware of.
Yeah, not addressing the actual issue, but making new ones and say, just go buy another one.
Anyway, so that's what I got on this topic. That's all I got. You want to get the super chats or you want me to do the poll?
Yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, I just got this last super chat from playing. Yeah, I got everything unless we get more.
Oh, they got you, cock.
Oh, they got me?
Yo, yeah, they got you, man.
Boy,
man. Yeah, they got me crazy. Yeah. Continue. Should I do the poll or do you got the super chat?
I got it.
All right, cool. Let's get super chats.
Although we'll probably get more as we go.
Yes.
Just go do the poll. I'll see if any more come in. Just go ahead and do the poll.
All right. So ILP LOGNET poll returns with rumors of the Xbox Game Showcase imminent. How do you feel? What do you feel should be Xbox's primary focus on the show's direction? The choices are A, updated gameplay trailers of Redfall, Starfield, Forza, and any new IP. B, roadmap for 2023 with release dates, window. C, separate Starfield for its own show and deep dive that as the crown jewel. Or D, I don't care, but I better not hear about waiting to anything in 2024 for these games. So shout out to everybody. The poll will be up after the show is concluded up on the Iron Lords Podcast Twitter. So go check that out. But so I'll just get these super chats, baby.
Yes, sir. Okay, we have Tom from Toonami, member for 6 months, $5 per chat. Sony revealing that a feeler is as in a feeler getting away from making the PS6. We shall see. We shall see. We got Stitch, member for 37 months. Lord Gold, Stitch. Buck, how do you feel about Ryan snitching and how good Sony doing after increasing prices?
Saying there's a contradiction.
Yo, the snitching is crazy. You know what we about out here. All right, and increasing prices, I already told you, he's going to do you how he chooses because he know that y'all going to take it. So keep on taking it. 30 million of y'all, keep taking it. I'm part of the 30 million. I'm with you.
Then we got Luffy the GOAT. £2 super chat. It's Luffy as in Luffy. Rom from One Piece, my G, no doubt. I will not forget that. I figured, but I just wanted to be sure. I wasn't 100% sure that Luffy was spelled like that in the in the anime.
No, don't be coming for my big spelling. So I know what you just did right there. Continue.
Oh no, I was just sure.
Okay. You know how you do with your pronunciation and punctuation, police.
Yeah,
you know how you do.
By the way, there is a game about grammar that's out now that I think many people would benefit from. Just saying it.
This guy. Continue.
We got Argy Chini, member for 1 year, $10 in the chat. Just pointing out another failure for the FTC. Meta releasing Beat Saber on a competing VR platform takes another bite out of their pointless claims within acquisition by Meta. Yes, once again.
No comment. Moving on.
No comment.
They're not at risk of nothing.
Exactly. Splendiferous, $2 super chat. Robots don't play games, Jimmy. People do.
Thanks.
Then we got Karn Artistic, $2 super chat. 30 mil consoles versus Game Pass subscribed. We will see who wins out. Then we got Blade X, $5 super chat. Across the Spider-Verse and Spider-Man 2 come out this year. It's about to sell like crazy. Yeah, Spider-Man's going to sell, no question.
Outside.
Did it sell 120-something million? Sit down.
Stupid.
It's going to do what it always does.
Yeah.
A strong 7, Jimmy. A strong 7.
Then we have Arky Chini, member for year, $5 super chat. PS5 telling King, I'm not fat, I'm big boned. Stop fat shaming.
Wow.
All we got to do is just rip off the wings. Send
we
it to a little camp.
Had to go crazy. Addict got the
Then
face.
we got-
Addict's ready.
Hey, Addict's,
I can tell
Addict's
when
hungry.
the
I
body
know
get
Addict
tight,
hungry.
and then the neck
already-
go
he
like
already
this.
ordered the
He's
food.
ready. He ordered the food. He ready.
Yeah.
Then we got
Nah, I didn't order enough food.
not enough food.
No, I didn't order any food.
Oh, we gotta hurry up. He hungry. I know when he get tight like that.
And we got Jiggy Cloud, $2 super chat. This voice thing Addict doing is amazing. I love it. We have Hargeet Shani, $2 super chat. So wait, naked PS5 won't release its fluids? Wow.
Yeah, you don't want to get the fluids too hot. Pause.
Wow.
So just wrap a towel around his SSD and lay it on his stomach.
Oh, wow. Come on. Addict.
So let me take over this.
Oh,
Good.
Lord.
Oh, you wanna
This
get
man
these
needs to
last-
have his fun.
We got Flame with the $2 super chat. This is the greatest Xbox podcast return this year. We got
It's not an
$2
Xbox
super chat
podcast.
We got a $2 super chat from Don Utaku. It's too big, LordCognito ILP.
Wow.
We got a $2 super chat from Lord Metro. My PS5 be bumping that booty up my Switch
Oh.
blushes. We got 11-month member chat from Nova. Welcome back, gentlemen. Have an
that's my
awesome
homie.
show, and 2023 will be the best year in gaming. Let's feast.
Yo, salute.
Yeah.
Salute. That's
Blessings.
the homie over on Twitter.
$2 spread from GSD. Getting stuff done. PS5 needs sock cream and a sock.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa. Mhm.
That's it?
That's it. We caught up.
Yo, we got Doovie. Remember for 24 months, Lord Bronze. Happy holidays and happy New Year, ILP fam.
Absolutely.
That mid-gen refresh for PlayStation better not count as the PS6.
No.
Then we got Dorian Gray, $2 super chat. Just don't call the PS5 obese.
No. It's not obese. It just needs a little bit of weight loss. We got to put PlayStation on a diet. It's gonna be on a diet this year
slightly
because not a
plump.
lot of games coming.
Mhm. All right, so we made it.
Yes.
Salute back to the year. You know, we are in the building. The realm returned. Much love to everybody that pulled up. Lord Addict, where can people find you with your multiple voices and all the crazy things that you be doing this day? What's going on?
Those other people are different people. I don't know what you're talking
Mhm.
about. No, then you're making me sound crazy. I'm not going to institution yet.
Where
You can find me
people
on Twitter, Lord Addict ILP. I will probably be streaming Punch Out probably tomorrow. Tomorrow. I don't know when tomorrow. Probably like 5, 6 p.m. ish.
Mhm.
Just be lookout for the I'll post the live stream thing where it says I'm live streaming. I got to figure out exactly where to play it. I think it's on Switch, whatever that thing's called.
It's Switch Online. Let me see. Let me make sure.
Yeah, see if we get that
So
Switch
definitely
online.
hit me up there. I'll be posting some more videos on my YouTube channel.
No doubt.
We got a couple things. I'm working on a couple things for you guys. It should be ready next week. I don't know, but it should be.
Donald Taco said it's on Nintendo Switch Online to Punch Out.
It is
Yeah, so
online? Okay.
It should be ready next week. Hopefully. We are going to restructure like all the member stuff, all the Patreon stuff drastically. Me, King have some stuff we're going to do on R&R there.
Nice.
We're going to do some stuff with all the shows. We really want to bring the value to that. And I hope you guys enjoy that. At Extreme High on Life. Why does people want me to stream that game that bad? Everywhere I turn, Stream High in Life Addict. Stream High in Life Addict.
I mean, we can put a whatchamacallit in the beginning of it.
Yeah.
Like a disclaimer.
Let me get through.
He's like, let me deal with Punch Out first.
Yeah, let me get through Punch Out, and then I will look into streaming.
So
High on
you've
Life.
never played Punch Out? Mike Tyson's Punch Out? Never.
I think I played it on the Wii U, but it wasn't a lot.
No.
It might have been 30, 40 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I kind of dropped it. So
I don't
That's
think
gonna
they
be
had
fun.
it on the Wii U.
Yeah, they
There
did
was
on the eShop.
something-
On the eShop, they did.
Oh, the
yeah,
eShop?
there's something on the Wii U. But I appreciate you for coming through. We had up to like 850 people or
salute.
something like that.
Beautiful.
We had a good hit that like button, man.
Yes.
Hit the like button. We love those likes.
Those likes are amazing. We need those likes. And I feel like you guys not liking this podcast is a crime against us.
Save the puppies in Argentina.
Yeah, this is why we can't have adequate new toys. Moving on. There it is. And Lord Sov making his return. Happy boy day, brother, this week.
Thank you.
Enjoy it, and a happy new year. Where can the fine people find you? What you got going on, sir?
You know how it is. You know, you can find me going to work and not playing as many games as I like to. But again, I'm gonna have to do a mobile upgrade at some point. I'm looking at these 4090 laptops. Like I'm gonna need that.
Okay, 4090 some flow. Okay.
Yeah. So let's see what happens. But I'm looking towards that. So it's gonna be a fun year, guys. Like, thank you again for all the support. We can't do it without you guys. We're gonna be doing a lot of stuff running around the United States and perhaps beyond. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, so our biggest goal is, like, you know, when we go to these events, we can give you guys a lot of content at these events, and we haven't really went to these events in huge numbers since the pandemic started.
Yeah,
you know, we might go to a PAX here or there, but for the most part, a PAX will be open and E3 will be closed. So I think this is the first year that, for the most part, all of the gaming events are going to be open.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And we're looking to give you guys a lot more agency in terms of what we do, and there's gonna be some changes and stuff. So, but again, it's all because, again, you guys come in here, you engage with us. We want to make sure that you guys are watching the show because it's stuff that you want to see, right? So it's gonna be a fun ride this year.
Yeah, no doubt. Salute to the realm, no doubt. Lord Chinchilla himself returns.
Lord Chinchilla.
Graybeard of the watch. Smoothest nights watching the game. Where can the fine people find you, Lord King? What's going on?
First and foremost, happy birthday to my brother. You know, I guess your birthday coming after the first.
I know, it's always.
It kind of really sucks.
It's always that, bro. It's always, you're getting one gift.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, I always feel for you on that. Like, especially the kids who their birthdays is like Christmas
right next
to it. Yeah. They get the double.
You mean like December 17th?
Yeah. They be like, so since it's right there, we just gave you.
My dad's birthday is Christmas Eve.
It works. It works out though, because when your birthday is close to Christmas, you could double whammy them and get one big gift for both if you want. Like,
I think that's a sucker move.
You can finesse
but
it.
You know, his birthday falls after everybody's hungover.
Yeah.
So usually the second everybody they braining right there. Oh man, it's your birthday, my bad, B. So happy birthday. We gotta sit down and eat something. So we're gonna have a special dinner when we get to PAX. You know,
yeah, we'll do it, baby.
We'll do that up. This is a huge year.
Yes.
I know. I mean, I came in with Keith Murray, since, you know, Keith Murray's in the zeitgeist right now with all the stuff that's going on. And when I was listening to the song, I was like, yeah, man, the most beautiful thing in this world.
Just like that.
And we right back at it. So it feels good, you know, to be on the podcast, to have fun, to look at the topics and notice how a topic will stretch in a way that you didn't think that it would go to, you know, pause. Shout out to Randolph Thor for pulling up. You know, I like to play around and joke with him all the time, but, you know, God bless the dude. Is on a very entertaining show, and, you know, he always looks back and reaches his hand back to help the homies at all times. So I really respect people like that. You know, there's a lot of them. We have a lot of them in this really good community. Hogue Law.
Yes.
If nobody knows, please go to Hogue's page, show some support, say prayers for Hogue. He's not out of the situation yet as far as where he's at. We want Hogue home, and we want him home and all in one piece. So, you know, let's please pray and you know, just give him some support. So on the gaming, this looks like an incredible year for gaming. And we have conventions, like Attic was saying, that we're going to be in full force at. We revamping the Patreon so we can give you value there. So a lot of the stuff is going to be behind the paywall, guys, as far as getting the stuff early for those early guys. There's some stuff that Attic and I is working on. So if you like the Attack on Titan stuff that we're talking about with R&R with the Lords, we're going to give you an in-depth look at actually me watching some of these shows and you getting a chance to see my raw reactions to things. This R&R with the Lords this Tuesday, Attic and I is going to be talking about the new movie Megan, and there's going to be some spoilers there. Without going too much into the show, we're also going to talk about a lot of stuff that's going on in entertainment. So if you guys don't know, we talk anime, we talk what's going on in entertainment, movies, TV shows, streaming networks, and Combat Talk with the King. It was a great show yesterday that we had. We have over 2,000 people that watched the show already. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I love the support. Right out the gate, that's a beautiful thing. Let's make 2023 great again. Let's make it a great year. So I want everybody to get their red hats to say ILP and make 2023 great again. I'm gonna come out with those hats. It's gonna be ILP hats, but it's gonna be dope as hell.
This guy right here. Look, man, it feels good to be back in the realm. Salute to Randall Thorland team pulling up for a little cameo edition. That was cool, but it was good to be back also with just the brothers, the homies, and just talking again. We had a little hiatus, much needed hiatus. And we got a lot of big things planned. And if this year goes according to plan, this could be one of our hopefully biggest years yet. Looking to hit the shows, a lot of things cooking. So please support. Again, we rarely do it, but we really do appreciate the likes. You know what I'm saying? And we really appreciate you guys sharing the podcast out. All of that stuff helps when we're trying to do bigger things. Sadly, it's not just about the quality of the content, it's also about the metrics. And as much as I hate that stuff, I'm trying to be better about it. So if you can, remember, come in, grab a seat, wipe your feet, hit that like, and then we can do it.
Hit the like button before you wipe your feet.
Exactly. Please do. And then also lordsofgaming.net. We've seen Flame in here. We've seen Wade Hick in here. Shout out to Nicholas Downey, the crew, the editorial, the entire team, C Unit, Ty, my band, Prince, the Ty, everybody doing anything for the squad. Salute to y'all. They've been killing it for us, putting us in position to do bigger things. And I'm excited. So like King said, all love, and we got some fun things planned. I cannot wait, but that's all I got. Again, Hogue Law, send love to Hogue Law. That is the homie, man. Please go to that page. Go to at Mrs. Hogue Law on Twitter. Go to Hogue Law's YouTube channel. Hit the community tab. You can see updates up there as well. Send some love, and they will be doing something to support as well. Attic, what you got for me before I roll out?
Yeah, just appreciate everyone for coming through. If everything goes smooth, we might have a nice little guest for you guys next week. If everything goes the way it's supposed to.
We got we got things cooking, man. This is definitely soft. You have a
so we got Forza Legend, $2 super chat. Let's be clear, this is an Xbox podcast. And then we have let's play with each other's joysticks.
Whoa, he changed his name.
$2 super chat. New year, new me.
I can't. Yo, he changed his name for this. I can't.
Oh no.
Anyway, and on that,
you're gonna be saying that a lot this year.
That's all I got. Everybody enjoy your Sunday. Attic, we good? For the checkout, we got everything. We got no doubt. Everybody enjoy your Sunday. We out of here. Peace. Peace.
Thank you.